a black and white camera because of that. Look at this shit. Why is she so fucking mean now? She was nice, but she was okay for like months. And now she's a piece of shit. I've been peeping game. I've been looking at OBS when I'm not streaming. I see the toxicity. All of the wasted water by her, the tackles and the attacks and shit. She lost like 3 fights and she started 50. She's like Gary, but if Gary showed up to the fight. God damn. It's no reason to even be mean. They got hay, they got snacks and food, multiple houses. She's like, nah, fuck that shit. What are you doing standing around?
I love being alive. I love being alive. I love breathing. I love being alive. I'm in tremendous bliss. I am in bliss. Derek, eat a dim sum Loao.
Loao. Stop.
I love being alive! I love being alive! I love being alive! I am in tremendous euphoria! Don't help me!
They're really good at cornering.
The book can just ignore my shield and direct my life.
Oh, they're so smart. I'm just gonna... I can't not deal with this. I can't not deal with this.
But the book also took half my health.
Why suddenly? Really? Really? It's bad enough that both of you...
Come on. I need 3 more millimeters. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Can I get those things? Six minutes and 59 seconds? Are you fucking kidding me? Someone needs to clip that.
Everything. This is content. This is the
Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or whatever.
100% with you people. It's not content. It's a nice little filler here and there, but it's not something to replace actual work and effort to create something.
Absolutely. I was gonna say
he's
like,
playing an actual. By the way, God damn it! Did anybody see where I was at? I swear to God. I think I got it.
I just like big butts. I mean, that's the thing. If you're a lolly with a big butt, then that's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh boy, here I go creeping around a spooky old mansion a bit again.
You know?
Just hoping this game actually gives me nightmares as opposed to that fucking Garfield game I played. Hello everybody! Hello, welcome to an evening time. Whoa, Sunsoft? Dude, I love Sunsoft! Dude, I played all their games growing up. Not really. Whoa, Capcom? You know what? Capcom does have the current license for Clock Tower. I forgot about that. They did Clock Tower 3. And then you have these guys, the most mixed game dev, middle AA game dev I know. Some of their games are goated at, most of them are not. How many people fucking worked on this? Oh, we got a little intro here? More effort than the Tomba re-release they did. I guess the art style is okay. It's better than the art style for that Advance Wars remake that Way Forward also did. Wait, this has lyrics? Oh, poor bird. You know what? They did say on the website, I looked on the website, they did mention a new song. I didn't think that would be part of an intro. Oh my god! Ah! Duck! Run away! It's not how I pictured the Scissor Man looking from his sprites. I guess it's fine. Oh, it just cut straight to the title. That's a bit awkward. I felt like I was gonna be tossed with like another company or game logo or something. Just cut straight to the title, I guess. Oh wow. Languages? We got French, Italian, Dutch, Espanol, Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. Are you Chinese or Japanese? I think this is Korean. If the glyphs have lots of circles, that means it's Korean. That means this must be Japanese, of course. Oh, I just killed the new theme song by opening the music player. That's very embarrassing. This was not a game that had, you know, I mean there is music, but it's like you never hear people say like, "Oh my god, the Clock Tower original soundtrack was such a banger." And then it goes back to the theme song if you exit out of the music player. What do we have for extras? End credits, intro scene that we just watched. We got an interview, motion comics, an image gallery, which I assume is concept art. How to play commercial sample demo. What the hell is that? Let's just start. Yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to another Swollen __ Dingus stream in the evening time. It's time to roam about the spooky Barrows Mansion once again. Ah yes, this is a redemption run from last year when I played the fan translation emulated of the Super Famicom version of this game. That now for the first time, officially released in English. I will be trying the game out again and seeing if I can get a better ending, because to my recollection, the ending I got when I played this previously was very bad. So we gotta make up for that. Let's give it a go. Play the enhanced version featuring quality of life updates and content restored from the first Fear edition of Clock Tower, which I think is the PS1 version. Also Japan only. We didn't get Clock Tower until that ugly polygonal 3D Clock Tower that I played last year, which was a sequel, but they didn't call it a sequel when they released it in North America. They just called it Clock Tower. And you can play the original if you want. Given that this was the one I played last year, let's play the rewind version and see what changes they did. Oh wow. Or they forced me to watch how to play anyway. L and R move left, move right. Jennifer will move left or right based on which button you press. We have the cursor, moves the cursor. The cursor will change when hovering over interactable or context-sensitive objects. The X button is the stop button. If Jennifer is running, press the stop button to stop her. After a while, Jennifer will sit down to rest, which will replenish her stamina. I didn't even know you could do that. Y button, confirm button. Use the cursor to hover over an object and press the confirm button to interact with it. Simple enough. A button is the item button. To open up the inventory, hold up the item button. While the inventory is open, select the item you want to use. Cursor will change into that item. You can then use the item on where it's needed. And B is the panic button. When Jennifer is in crisis, mash the panic. Mash! Mash! The panic button to help her out. This can only be used in desperate moments, as it consumes a lot of stamina. So how many cutscenes did we commission? Do I get a cutscene again? At least they pay respects to the original developer. Such an ominous little ding-dong here. Very haunting. When I booted this game up for the first time, the fan version last year, this little bit here stuck with me. AJ Frosty. I only remember the trailer talking about the opening intro. I think we're just getting that one. That's a shame. I mean, it's good. Again, it's more effort than they put into the Tomba re-release that Limited Run also did. Because this is also by Limited Run. I saw their logo at the start, which those guys suck ass, by the way. Tomba just had like its intros AI upscaled. It looked really ugly. At least it did on the PS5. Wait, so it boots me to another menu? Man, this isn't a full remastering so much as emulation with extra steps, isn't it? Here are my endings. There are 8 of them. Big ups UNFW1. Yeah, since Limited Run was involved, and I heard about this carbon engine thing they're using, apparently the carbon engine, it's just the engine they use to easily put emulated versions of these games onto modern consoles, supposedly on the cheap and very easily so that there's no hassle involved. And it also allows them to like add extra fun little stuff on top of it. So I'm sure if I press a button here...
We'll carve a path.
Oh, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. But I did press the right button when the Decepticon chose to raid me. Big ups, the Decepticon with the massive raid. Hello, Portable Prism. We're here in the middle of Clock Tower Rewind. I just started. Literally, the stream just opened up. I was criticizing Limited Run games for all their bad, terrible business practices that real gamers should not support. Like lazily porting all their games to the Carbon engine and then advertising it as a remaster. And then selling it to me for $20. Though I did pay $13 because I used my Nintendo Fun dollars to get like $7 off. So that was cool. I kind of had those sitting there because I really hate buying games digitally. But buying a bunch of DLC over the past couple of years has accumulated in my Nintendo wallet. Thus, I was able to get very substantial discount on this game. Yeah, Sarah was playing this earlier. Disappointingly, I asked Sarah what he thought of it. He was quite disappointed with it so far. It's quite unfortunate. I guess he expected more from it. I appreciate it exists, but I prefer the Night Dive Studios approach. Was that... were they the guys who made that sister game, that spiritual sequel? It's a lot of streams because they're all past my bedtime. That's fair. That's fine. I keep doing this thing where I start the stream much later than I intend to. Likely because I get distracted by everybody else's streams and hanging out over there. You guys' streams are much more fun than mine. What can I say? It was September when Jennifer and her friends, who were all raised in Granite Orphanage, received an offer to be adopted. Is that how orphanages work? This is how it all started. You receive an offer for adoption, you can accept or refuse it. I don't know how orphanages work. Don't they do like a background check on the person who's adopting you? Laura, hurry up! It's going to be sundown before we get to the house. Oh, yeah, system shock. Okay, sorry. My fucking... I had a memory lapse. Miss Mary, what is it? The house we're going to live in from now on. Do you know what it's like? Ack. This is the 5th time since last night you've asked me that question. She's been keeping track. You don't need to worry. It's a very lovely house. I think we can see it from here. There it is. Just gonna slowly pan over to it. It's like an anime. They pan the wide pan over shot to disguise the animation. Like there's nothing being animated here. There's just panning over. Jacob's Goon, a 35 stream streak. It was a different time. Prologue motion comic scene A unlocked in extras. This house is so big. It really is. I can't believe this is only the main hall. ... I'm going to say hello to the owner of the house. Wouldn't that be your husband? You girls wait for me here. Yeah, Goon, a 35 stream streak. It was a different time. They just let anyone pick up a teenage Jennifer Connelly at the orphanage. Oh, I should have mentioned that. You are right. The Jennifer, who is our main protagonist here, is totally not supposed to be based on Jennifer Connelly, as she appeared in a movie whose name I forgot the name of. But it's like just like Maria in Silent Hill 2. They took the outfit, and it's not the same developers, but it was the same idea going into it, the same mentality. They took inspiration for the character from a celebrity in reality. So in the case of Maria, it was Cameron Diaz at the Kids' Choice Awards, 1999. And for Jennifer's case, it was literally just Jennifer Connelly. All right, I can move now. Let's go. Oh, I'm so scared, guys. This is not a dingus-style horror game. I don't think I'll like it here. Jennifer's like, what? Lot, you are such a worrywart. ... Not a good sign. Come on, Jennifer, you walk so casually. You're gonna be running in a moment. Well, what? The house is big. It makes me feel uncomfortable. No, since this is the first time this version has been released officially in English, I wonder just how much is different from the fan translation I played. Like, will I see any overly localized text, I wonder? Hey, Anne. I wonder what kind of person Mr. Barrows is. Right? Right? Yeah. I think somewhere in August, second part of the tournament, I have to get a spear. Factorio's been zapping all my free time. We were watching Worski play a bit of Factorio last night. And then Casper got to me, my sleep deprivation, so I had to cut it off. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, Garfield, look out. Oh, boo. Thank you, UNF, the Anleet check. I don't know if he's here. What? It's locked. Why would Miss Barrows lock us in here? All those games are time sinks. I imagine so. Can I not go up the stairs yet? I don't have anything in my inventory yet. Okay, yeah, X was the stop Jennifer button. I don't think I ever used the stop Jennifer button when I played the game last year. This feels weird. I can just stop her on a dime. Are the stairs blocked off? My bad for wanting to free roam instead of doing what the game wants me to do. Joke's on me, correct? We'll just slowly but surely cruise on forward. Wait, do they have any more unique dialogue? Before, you know, whatever happens to them? Hey, you should go check on her. Is Miss Mary okay? She's taking too long. Like, dude, the bitch just left. Should I go check on her? Nah, it's fine. I'll do that. Uh-oh, the music's starting. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Pun the Trick or Treat. I remember growing up, there was a lot of you know, as you are all aware, I did watch playthroughs of this game prior to. It came from the main hall. What I was gonna say is that a lot of people didn't know whether the redhead one was supposed to be a girl or boy. Where is everybody? Hey, stop teasing me. I took like 5 steps outside and all 3 of them are gone. Even if you want to say Miss Mary was hiding and waiting for them to waiting for me to leave to kidnap all 3 of them, like how are they all just instantly gone? Like did they go upstairs? Did they go out the window? Did they go to the right door? Like it doesn't make any sense. I took 5 steps outside. 5! Oh, Mr. Pun, losing treats for everybody. Shameful. Oh, what's this? There's a large crack in the wall. It looks like it could collapse at any moment. I remember one of these blockades had something to interact with. Like some sort of item. Was this that pile? You've picked up the sharp-edged stone. Okay. So inventory. Yeah, right there. Inventory, I think, works a bit differently than how it did on the PlayStation version. It should make it an extra unlock with localized translation. We'll say Mary has a skibbity yeah. Oh, one moment here. My phone's giving me a ringy ding ding. Congratulations, UNF, losing more treats for everybody. We all appreciate it. Actually, let's take a look here. Top 10 treats. What do we got? Wow, the rankings have changed. What's wrong with you guys? It's become completely dark outside. You know, Seru had nice little borders when he was playing the game. I wonder how do I activate that for myself? Here we go. Screen size full. This is like the Carbon Engines menu. Oh yeah, we got some nice borders. I think that's from the PS1 re-release. It looks good. That's the OG art for the Famicom version, Super Famicom. And that's from the intro. Oh, I don't know what this is. I think this one looks the nicest. You got weird-ass filters. Oh, wow. Why would you ever want to stretch that out? Okay. Big ups rent check. The 25 stream streak. I did not sign up to be the victim of theft. My lawyers will be in contact. Bish? Rakeda said I could steal from you, Bish. It's totally legal. See, I'm looking for a switch. When's Casper gonna show up asking to keep her? This isn't that mansion. Disturbing painting of a face. The sofa looks pretty comfortable to sit on. You're just commenting on the most meaningless things, Jennifer. This is supposed to be a meaningful stream, young lady. It seems to be broken. Can't wait for that to start doing something weird. How about this box? Only remember seeing the SNES and PC ones. I remember seeing the PS version, thought it looked too dark. You mean the 3D one? Oh, what's this? The West Building key. Yes. The PS1 game was kookily, but scary in like a very cheesy kind of way. It's filled with a bunch of junk. Oh yeah, does she still run if I mash? Seems like it hasn't been used in a while. And I think they told me that in the how to play. There we go. It's become completely dark outside. I wonder what time it is now. I thought it was double tap to run, but she wasn't running there. Okay, this is the room with the bird. I always thought Lot was a girl. It was just some discourse I remember reading in YouTube comments. Was that supposed to be a dude? Obviously, the tomboy of the gang. Also on GP, I'm not approving you buying this because it costs too much in his opinion. Tell him I got it for $7 off for 13 bucks because I had a lot of Nintendo Fun Bucks. So I did not pay full price for this. What's this? Oh! What was I so afraid of? The bed on the left doesn't look like it's being used. Maybe that's the patriarch bed here, and that's the matriarch's bed. A blanket rests on the bed. Alright, Dingus, pet the parrot. I'm petting the parrot. Wait for we're gonna release several SNES ports for $20 each. Well, I think Way Forward is responsible for like the overlay stuff. The actual porting seems to be done by Limited Runs Games and their Carbon engine. Alright, how did I get this guy? Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta get the blanket. 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 Jennifer, what are you doing? Alright, we gotta mash. Mash. Belted. First blood. Well, now we're going to hell. You just let the scissor man get us right now. It makes no difference to me. Oh, this is back in here. God damn it. No, don't turn off the... Jenny, what are you doing? Jenny, no! Well, first of all, let's turn off that TV. Jenny, why you gotta be like this? Hello, Goki. This kookly ass bitch ain't got no working TV. I know, right? Bill would hate it here. Thank you for the lurk. No, I'm using the cursor. They did tell me I could use L and R. Dented. Oh, no. Oh, unkokoi. What's that noise? Thank you to Decepticon, the 10-bit giant emote. Oh, I'm so scared, guys. Uh-oh. It's very foggy. There's lightning. There's a rainstorm outside. The water seems to be running. Yeah, you're gonna be running too in a moment, lady. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Who's hanging out in the shower? What? Laura? I like how it does the little zoom in on her eyes. Oh my god, you tell him they made this a comic? Way forward, you're crazy. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye. Can we lock him in? Move! I'm sorry. Ah, no! First blood. Now, I did accidentally hit the L button. We're gonna have to run that one back. Give me the, continue. Did we get all the lore and load deaths the other time we played this? I think we just did the standard run. We did one run. I saved before the bad ending I got, and I got a slightly better ending doing the final act the second time around. But it wasn't. It still wasn't the best ending. Okay, reset my stamina there. I know the girls have multiple deaths, but I'm not sure how to activate them. I think I had this shower death in the last playthrough too. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's get out. We don't need to be in here. Jenny, please open the door, Jenny. Jenny, please open the door. Jenny, please run. Let's get out of here! Okay, bedroom. Bedroom under the bed. Classic hiding spot. He'll never find me. Damn, it's too late. I was looking at Goon's chat. You cannot go into the bathroom and get the chandelier death. You know what? Since I did get the shower death before, I guess I'll let him kill me. Dude, just kill me. Dude, he teleported. Okay, this should put me back towards the bathroom again. And then I guess as long as I don't see the death doesn't happen. Assuming that's how it works. Chandelier death sounds cool. That's the one where she gets stabbed downward. I saw that one on the YouTubes. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh shit, it didn't send me there. Damn it. Alright, I guess we got the shower death then. Was that him laughing? Why Typhlosion? Because he was the one that popped up in all the leaks, right? Typhlosion bros take another L. Massive for alligator dub. Okay, is this the hallway that leads to the garage? Wait, that means the garage is the way to go. And yet I did not go that way. I don't know why. Is it locked? Something's stuck behind a door. Oh boy, here he comes. No! Lady! We don't have time for you to be tripping. She's not even in heels. She's not even in heels. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz, Morty. Aw, jeez, Rick, I don't know about this one. Dead. Alright, mash, mash. Mash. It didn't let me mash. This isn't good. We're barely 30 minutes in, we got 3 deaths. It didn't let me do the panic. Yeah, I saw one of those ladies wiggle as well. They're alive! Was that one at the far left? Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah. Whoops. Now, I think the game only gives me one of those. I gotta look for a hiding spot already. I had one in the bedroom, but I didn't click on the bed in time, because I'm bad at games. Maybe in here. No, 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 no. Come on, it's the second floor. You'll be fine. How is that a death? It's not looking good, Dingus Bros. Yeah, it is so over. It hasn't even begun. Dingus, how are you this bad? You played the game last year. That doesn't mean I remember everything! Mash. Yeah, this is how you deal with the orphan epidemic in America. I think this game takes place in Europe. Europe's orphan epidemic. That's the sad part, Eddie B. I have. Okay, the music died. That means I'm safe, right? I'm good? Wait, phone? The phone is downstairs, right? Alright, Jenny, let's go answer the phone. I think I spent a week playing this game last year, if I recall correctly. You recalled wrong. It took me 2 streams, and it was not they were not full streams. It was sessions, it was streams where I played. Oh! It was streams where I played multiple games. So 2 segments on a stream where I played multiple games was all it required for me to finish it. Massive historical revision to make me look worse at games than I actually am. Okay, this hiding spot works exactly once. Okay, now he's gonna pop up to the ceiling, I think. Or I think that happens the second time you use that strategy. And his car is tied to one of the worst endings in the game. A car key isn't inserted. Oh, I think there's something in the crate, too. There's a key. It's a car key. You put the car key in your pocket. You know what? This run's already gone terrible. Let's just get the car ending now. Alright, inventory. Oh, I still gotta get a proper grasp of the inventory system. Alright, let's do this. I might be able to escape here with this car. Does Jenny even have a license? What about the other girls? Aw, come on. Let's try that again. You can force her to do it eventually. What should I do? Nah, you know what we gotta do, Jenny. We gotta get out of here! Floor it! We did it, chat! Yes! Another one off the conveyor belt. See? We won! What a great game. Yeah, game felt it in 30 minutes. And you guys say I'm bad at games. I dominated that in a cinch. Sure, it took 4 deaths, getting one of the quickest endings in the game. At least I did it. $13.99 well spent, you mean? And hey, Aqua. Yeah, we slapped this on a dominated list, idiot. Thank you for the trick-or-treat. Why is everyone losing treats today? That's like the 3rd time we've had treats removed. Alright guys, so we finished the game a little bit early. I didn't really think we would finish the game that quickly. I didn't think it was that short, right? Correct? We didn't get no subs, we got no tips, $0 in tips, no exaggeration, like, chat was completely dead the entire time I was playing that game. Nobody was talking. Kick chat was just, like, empty, like, no one's in the Kick chat. I have 20 viewers on Kick. I have 100 viewers on YouTube. Like, I get more viewers for the pre-stream. So, like, right? Like, what a waste of money, right? $20. Alright, guys, well, you know, I don't think I'll be playing that game again. Seems like you guys just want to hang out and talk, right? Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can hang out for talk. We can talk for like 2 hours. What do you guys think? What do you want to do? No Blastoise, I can't play Call of Duty. No Sleep Real Vibes. I'm not going to play Sonic X Shadow Generations, because that is a story-based game, and I don't want to make progress in a story-based game without letting my viewers know that I've switched games, and like I'm gonna be playing a game, and they're not gonna know that I'm playing the game. They're gonna get upset. They're gonna be confused. They're not gonna know I was playing the game. They're gonna miss the stream. They're gonna be upset. I don't want to do that. I can only play a game where we don't make story progress. No, 672, I don't want to play fucking Street Fighter 6. I'm fucking done with that game. Yeah, Alpha Elite's right. $1 for every 2 minutes of entertainment? What a steal! Hey, Golem. The Xenoblade X news I actually have not went over. I just went straight into the game. Alright, here's the big kick, the kicker. Uh-oh. Oh, the King Boo laugh was actually very fitting for that stinger moment right there. Thank you, D-Sci. We got ending rank H. You thought that was from the game? No, that was from the redeem. It lined up good though. It lined up perfectly. Yeah, H for holy shit. So we got 7 endings to go. It was September when Jennifer and her friends, who were all raised in Granite Orphanage, received an offer to be adopted. It's rewind time, yes! This is how it all started. It's rewind time, yeah! That's why they called it Clock Tower Rewind. You know what, let me pull up the Xenoblade trailer. Hey, Wild Tiger. Laura, hurry up! It's going to be sundown before we get to the houses. Miss Mary? What is it? The house we're going to live in from now on. Do you know what it's like? Ha 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 ha! This is the 5th time since last night you've asked me that question. You don't need to worry. It's a very lovely house. Correct? I think we can see it from here. There it is. I think I should read this in a Spanish accent and say, Jennifer. I probably should have. Sadly, this is like one of the only scenes in which other characters speak to Jennifer and call her by name. So I probably should have done it here. Jennifer Lopez. This house is so big. It really is. I can't believe this is only the main hall. I'm going to say hello to the owner of the house. You girls, wait for me here. Okay, so we gotta do things differently from how we did them last time. By last time, I mean 5 minutes ago. Just gotta wait for her to leisurely patrol off screen there. Now, before we continue, because Golem did remind me, I guess we gotta watch this. This is one of many Xenoblade games I have not completed, let alone played. Let's take a look. Monolith Soft brings you another $60 Wii U port. I like the music.
Well, here we are.
Where's the subtitles? I'm dyslexic, bro.
For a giant beached spaceship, anyway.
Maybe that's a good thing then, that there are no subtitles.
Like it or not, this place is our home now.
Yeah, get your $10 ready.
We took the name from the city it
The
was
game
modeled
should be
after back
$10.
on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
So, they have updated the character models right here. So Elma's eye color has changed from, it was black before, now she's blue-eyed. Her skin tone's been lightened, and surprisingly, Twitter has not complained about that yet. Basically, they're improving the character models so that they're more in line with the Xenoblade games on Switch, specifically Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition and Xenoblade 3.
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome.
And that's
to
you,
NLA.
the player. Imagine it's like a giant apocalypse, the whole country's in tatters, the world is destroyed, but you survive, a new colony of new people trying to repopulate the world or whatever the fuck you do in this game, and you call your colony New Los Angeles. I think people would be better off forgetting about New Los Angeles if an event like this took place. Alright, title drop. Title drop. Title drop? When's the title drop?
So it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it more than Warski. Xenoblade is known for using British voice actors in their English dubs. X was actually an outlier. I don't know if they were trying to save money or if for lore purposes they were switching it up. If you know the story of X, which I kind of know the gist of it, I suppose it makes sense that they're not using British voice actors. We'll figure it out. but
Together,
it's
we
American
resolve to
VAs
forge a
for
new way of
X's
life
voice
here
cast.
on Mira, come what may.
Whoa! Nice monster designs. Is the only Xenoblade games with mechs that you can
New
pilot.
LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves.
Lynn's
Truth is,
character model has improved
we
as
were
well.
adrift,
She looked kind of
heading
derpy
into
on
the
Wii U.
unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Nice little, almost like a teaser level trailer for this announcement. Except for this part. There's some speculation on if this is supposed to be Malos from Xenoblade 2. I guess it would make sense, again, if you understand what's going on with X. And there was a confirmation on the Nintendo website, as well as within the announcement tweet. There will be story additions. Minor story additions, but story additions nonetheless to this version of the game. All DLC is included. But unfortunately, the Censor Bros have lost again. Grums is gonna be seething about this one. But according to the Japanese version of the website, this has been going around. The version that that this game that will be based off of, the version that this game will be based off of, will be the international Wii U version for all versions of the Switch version. Meaning, the basis that this port, remaster, remake, or whatever, it's a port basically. The version that this port is based off of will be the English Wii U release. But that also goes for the Switch Japanese release. Meaning, even in Japan, if you're a Japanese gamer who has a Switch and you buy this game, you will be getting the English Wii U experience, just in Japanese. So your booba slider, your costumes, I know some of the costumes were tampered with. This was back in the Nintendo Wii U era where they were just like going even more censor heavy. Like, the people who see about censorship now would not even, they would sewer slide if they had to endure the censorship of 2015, 2016. It used to be so much worse, guys. It really did. At least nowadays, the worst thing that happens is the script gets fucked with. But back then, they would actually remove and tamper with actual gameplay elements. It wouldn't just be the text or the voice acting. Full-ass gameplay elements would be removed. Costumes would be removed. In this case, the booba slider from the character creator would be removed. It wasn't just Xenoblade X either. Tokyo Mirage Sessions got hit. Fire Emblem Fates notoriously got hit with it. The face petting minigame in that game got completely excised. A bunch of other games too. Even like the non-anime games, like the Zelda Triforce Heroes had memes snuck into the dialogue. Nintendo Treehouse has, for the most part, cleaned up their attitude since then. I say Nintendo Treehouse, but this game in particular, Xenoblade X, was localized by 8-4, not Nintendo Treehouse. It was outsourced localization. But I'm pretty sure, regardless, the changes they made were done with Nintendo of America's approval. Either way, they've lightened up since then in the Switch era when it comes to their localizations. Though I guess you could say, rather than outright censor this gameplay stuff or visual stuff like costumes, rather than outright censor this stuff from the Japanese version, for the Switch era, all of these games are based on one singular version, and a lot of this content you don't even see anymore anyway. Like Xenoblade 3 compared to Xenoblade 2 is like less of the designs are less Coomer appealing, right? They appeal to Coomers less. So rather than just outright censor stuff that they don't like, now they just tell the developers, they advise the developers when they're creating the game during the actual development process on what would be suitable to like international audiences. So let's say, for example, you have a swimsuit, right? And in 2015, this swimsuit would get censored and removed. Well, in 2024, you wouldn't censor the swimsuit they would just fly to Japan and tell the developers, hey, that swimsuit's not really cool. That wouldn't fly in America. So they would coordinate with the developers on making a more suitable swimsuit and then just have that new swimsuit applied to all versions of the game. So less censorship in this era, but more actually influencing and telling the developers and giving suggestions to them at like the foundation level. So kind of like nipping it in the bud before it becomes an issue. But I guess it's better for everyone because, well, is it really better for everyone? Because now it's affecting all versions of the game. You can't even really have a version of the game with the Coomer aspects in it. And regardless, it's not even quelled the censorship discourse anyway, because people still find out about this shit and cry about it. I've talked about localization and censorship to death already. My take on it is that it's no longer my hill to die on. Is it cool when it happens? No. I went over that when they made the alphabet ghosts in the Paper Mario remake. Do I champion it? No. But am I going to spend like 10 hours on Twitter arguing it with people who already have it programmed into their mind what to think? No, I'm not going to do that either. That sounds even worse. Yeah, because now you have these people who, like, you know, they're Americans in Washington flying over to Japan, and they're acting as representatives on behalf of, like, the whole country, essentially, and gamers in this country, telling Japanese people what gamers in this country are going to like and not going to like, and then making those suggestions. And then, you know, they're not going to put up a fight or argue with these people that fly over to their country. They're going to be the hospitality. You know, their culture is all about hospitality, so they're going to be inviting and welcoming, so they're not going to question what they think, especially since they'll be talking to the developers, you know, the low-level, you know, programmer guys, not the big-wig execs. Though I'm sure they also tell them stuff, too. They give them flowery purple prose, too, to make them think that this is, like, what gamers in America actually want. Only played Xenoblade X and missed all the other ones? Oh, you're the opposite of me, then. Well, not really. This is just one of many Xenoblade games that I've not played. You mean I'll become an Arlo? Does Arlo do that? I don't check Arlo's Twitter.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, the trailer was already over. March 20th, 2025. Look, I'm excited, but I did have to make that clear for anyone concerned about the censorship, because it was a big deal when it happened. Nowadays, just even hearing the word and all discussion around it is just kind of But for clarity purposes, yeah, it's still going to be censored. Here's hoping they don't censor more. Again, the censorship nowadays with Nintendo is more so with the dialogue. They don't remove gameplay features anymore. But still tinkering with the script is annoying. So I can only, you know, clasp my hands, pray your hands in chat there that they don't ruin the script even further. To my understanding, some religious references in the original Japanese version of this game were removed when they localized it to English, along with some references to the first Xenoblade Chronicles. So yeah, as far as we know, it's going to retain all the censorship of the English Wii U version for all versions of this Switch release. No word on it if anything will be uncensored. Likely not. And we can only hope they don't censor anything further. Now, on the bright side, you get all the bug fixes that the English Wii U version had that the Japanese version didn't get, and then you get all the DLC on top of that. Did you know there was paid DLC for this game in Japan only? And then when it came out in English, it just came with all the DLC? So that's pretty cool. A little bit more value for your buck there, and all that DLC is retained. Ironic, though, because Tokyo Mirage Sessions, the Sharp FE game, that one had like Hot Springs DLC that wasn't localized to English. So it was only on the Japanese Wii U release. And then when it got ported to Switch, like I said with this game, the Switch release is based off the English Wii U release. So when it got ported to Switch, no one in Japan got the Hot Springs release because it didn't come out on Wii U in America. So when it got ported to Switch, even the Japanese got fucked out of that DLC. The DLC that they had and experienced before in their prior version of the game. So that's kind of fucked up. It's just stuff like that, little happenstances that just sour the experience. Especially unfortunate for them, because again, like imagine if you're a gamer over there, you play a version of the game, and that's your understanding of what the game is, and then it's sold to you not even a couple of years later with some stuff blatantly removed. It's literally not the same game that you remember, and you just have to deal with it. Like, so as bad as it is for us, imagine being a guy over there who now has to, due to how Nintendo now operates with their localization, their practices and whatnot, due to their changes in standards, look at what you have to deal with now. Games that were uncensored for you before are now censored in hindsight with these re-releases. They should cut more content and sell a season pass for Xenoblade X. There were some online aspects to it, to my understanding, but it was not a fully online game. It was like it was an offline MMO. I think it probably owns at least half of the Switch trailer YouTube recommends. Okay, Banjo-Tooie is probably NSO. I have Banjo-Kazooie on cartridge, but not Banjo-Tooie. I didn't pick up the Sonic game. I was watching Kiri Bean play that earlier. I know the guy is playing it tonight. UNF probably has this one. The Patrick Star game isn't a real SpongeBob game. It's just a muck-around sim game. We're picking up this one on the 7th. And I want to play Pizza Tower eventually. And this is the game we're playing right now. And no, contrary to what Goon wants you to think, I'm not buying the alarm clock. But what if I was? And this isn't even out yet. And I didn't know they still did RPG Maker. I didn't know it was on consoles either. Well, no, that's a lie. Because now that I think about it, it was on the PS1. Why would you even have RPG Maker on like console? How do you export your games? How does that even work? Hold on, let me cut my ceiling fan, and then we'll get back to the game. Hey, Easy Money. RPG Maker was a mistake? I would disagree. I've had fun with RPG Maker in the past. I was working on a few games for RPG Maker. Working in quotes. This was like Billy Dingus, a broke bum, not able to afford actual Mario RPGs, so I had a very cringe Mario RPG in the works on RPG Maker. No, it never got made. Yes, all the assets were stolen from Mario RPG games on a DS. Yes, I stole all the music too. I didn't get past the first level, or the first area rather, because levels don't exist in RPGs. Is this the only thing I gotta watch as far as trailers go? They didn't announce anything else today, right? You just double check. Clock Tower, Pizza Tower crossover. That should be a level in the next game. I mean, that game does have a Five Nights at Freddy's level, so it wouldn't be impossible. Okay, seems like that's all that I was interested in watching. Alright, let's see if we can go for our second ending. I like RPG Maker and RPG Maker games. Just because people put out garbage doesn't mean RPG Maker itself is a problem. It's ironically a lot like the problem with Mario Maker. Will he suck Nintendo silly? You know what? You're right. We could get the Arlo take. Of course he has the video out, why wouldn't he? Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming to Switch apparently. I mean, yeah, it is. Can't wait to hear him talk about how he didn't play this game. I mean, I didn't play it either, but come on, every time Arlo talks about a game, the first thing he mentions is that he didn't play it. What kind of Nintendo channel is this? I'm not saying I can make a better Nintendo YouTube channel because I'm just like him. There's like so many Nintendo games I haven't played, but you literally market yourself as the Nintendo Muppeteer, and you haven't played like half of these franchises. I'm just a little dingus. I'm not Mr. Guy, but you're Mr. Guy. You got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and all you do is the only games you know about are Pikmin, Paper Mario, and Metroid, and he hasn't even played every game within those franchises alone.
Hey, real quick before we get started, KC Green is a really amazing comic artist. I really, really love his work. And he's the creator of the This Is Fine meme. You might have heard of it. And he is finally looking to take this very, very, very famous creation and turn it into a video game. So they have a Kickstarter, and it ends in like 2 days at the time of this recording. And they still need some help to get it over the finish line. So if you
This looks like a Kickstarter scam.
This meme and video games based on memes or any of the above, please do consider donating.
Gamer from Mars is gonna have a video in a couple of months about how this was all a scam.
On with the video. It is apparently a common misconception that someone from Monolith Soft once said Xenoblade Chronicles X would never come to Switch because it would just be too technically difficult. Now, I will completely admit,
the Switch is objectively stronger than the Wii U.
Information. I remember those headlines. I remember hearing that, and I remember thinking it was ridiculous. What do you mean it's too hard? It's just you do it.
You just port. It just works.
You know what I mean? I mean, like, sure, like some games are going to be easier than others, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. Here's the thing, though. This was an interview with Tetsuya Takahashi, Monolith Soft executive director, and he didn't say they couldn't do it because it was too hard. What he was saying, apparently, was that yes, it would be hard, and therefore it wasn't likely to happen because when things are hard, that's not the problem. The problem is that when they're hard, they're also expensive. It just means that if they don't think the game is going to sell enough copies, then it's not worth it to do any extra work at all on the game. Because, like, Xenoblade X was something of a technical marvel on the Wii U. It looked way better.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Than I think it had any.
You had to download a data pack before you started the game.
Big world. It was a very impressive title, and they were just saying the way that they developed it for the Wii U, it would be hard to translate over. And so, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I like how they got every Yakuza game on every other console now, but for Nintendo, it's like, here you guys go! Yakuza Kiwami!
If it would take...
It's just the first one, remade.
Too many extra resources to put it on Switch, then of course that would be something of a roadblock. Because of his words, we didn't know if we would ever get Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch. I mean, on paper, it's perfect. All the other Xenoblade games are on Switch, and it's just, you know, it's another game. It's another Wii U title. Almost every single major Wii U title has made its way to Switch.
Zelda,
why not
Zelda Wind Waker,
you know what, it seems
Zelda Twilight Princess, Paper Mario Color Splash.
Agreed. Why not Xenoblade
Star Fox Zero?
X? It really was next in line. They seem to be just dedicated.
It came
to
from the main hall.
At this point, what's left? It's like Yoshi's Woolly World, which went to 3DS, and it's like
that doesn't count.
That
doesn't count.
It's like basically it.
That doesn't count.
Anyway,
no, we hate Woolly World on 3DS.
X, Nintendo just kind of out of the blue.
Yeah, color splashing, escaping Wii U. Ironically, if leaks are to be believed, the next Paper Mario is going to be Sticker Star HD. So not even color splash, but Sticker Star. Sticker Star. The one that makes people go insane.
Remaster, actually, of
I want it to be real just to see the people who spurg out about Thousand Year Door go insane. Because that's their nemesis. That's the antithesis to everything they like about classic Paper Mario. So I want that to be the next game. I want them to get their dream game and like coom all over it, and I want them to love Nintendo again. Oh my god, I love you, Daddy Nintendo. Oh my god, thank you for remaking my game for $60 that I could have just emulated on PC with fan mods and texture packs. Oh, thank you, Daddy Nintendo. And then the very next reveal for Paper Mario is, okay, that bad one you liked on 3DS, that's the next one we're gonna put out. I just want to see them lose it.
Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming next year. It is. It's just happening now. It's just kind of like, all right, there it is. March. It's coming. See, because here's something that we maybe didn't consider, and that maybe even Mr. Takahashi didn't consider. Xenoblade and Kirby fans get everything they want. That's it. It's a rule.
He really hates Kirby. If you haven't,
hindsight
you
is
couldn't
2020.
tell.
Looking back at the Switch.
Did I get it? Oh my lord! Ah! How'd she get all the way up there? All right, we gotta hide again.
generation. We can just see it now. They get everything. They get everything they want. Now, I just can't even believe it. Every single Xenoblade Chronicles game is gonna be on Switch. A single generation, 2 new titles, and 2 remasters. And not only
Can I lock
that,
them in?
not only that.
Yeah, I can.
All of the extra stuff too. 2 and 3 getting like humongous DLC. The first one getting
Belted
like
by a locked
restored
door.
story
I'd
content.
love to see it.
And now apparently X, you know, it is coming with graphical enhancements, but it is also coming with additional story content.
Shybot playing
I don't believe
Xenoblade
we
2
know
to get
quite
ready.
at the time quite what that involves.
don't need
we don't
to
know
use
if it's
it
going to be like
now.
a whole humongous extra chunk of the game or something, but at the very least, there are going to be new story elements. Now, here's the thing.
I'm gonna try not to check that
consider,
shower
though. It's
because I don't want to
we
trigger the other
definitely
friend's
don't
death.
want to get our hopes up because from what I hear, you know, I haven't played the game, I haven't played any of the games, but I hear everyone talking about it, and the general consensus seems to be that in terms of like gameplay, you know, RPG progression, the world exploration and the world building and everything, it's a very, very good game. It's just a lot lighter on the story. It doesn't have, because you know the other games, they have these like very, very engaged and engaging epic ongoing stories, these really big plots. It sounds like X doesn't exactly have that, so if anyone is going to be disappointed about something going in, it's just like you expect the same story that you got in the other games, but instead it's just a little bit more stripped back, but it's still very much worth playing. Again, the world, it's just a really great world to explore. I mean, it's the one with the mechs. It's really cool. if I was gonna play any of them, the one with the cool mechs where you fly around, that seems pretty sick to me. But yeah, as I was saying, it's definitely not good to get your hopes up, but you can't help but notice Nintendo, you know, they reveal an enhanced version of Xenoblade X, the one without a lot of story, and they're advertising.
Clever nerds say you have to start from Xenogears. Xenogears doesn't count.
Elements. Does that
I know I'm going to
mean
sound
that
like an
they
ass by
might
saying that,
potentially
but
try
it
to add in
officially
some
cannot
stuff
be considered
to,
part of the
just
series. They're
kinda
not allowed
fix
to reference it
what
because they don't
some
own
people
it.
see as really the one flaw with the game, not enough story. Do you think they might add in a little bit to support that, or does that mean that there will?
Okay, sorry. So I don't know. He does kind of have an argument here because the main story for Xenoblade X, from what I recall from discussion I saw when this announcement dropped, the main story is like 10 hours apparently, and the game ends on, as Mr. Pun says, the game effectively ends on a cliffhanger. I've seen other people describe it as the game just having straight up no ending.
Be more. Maybe they just aren't ready to reveal it yet, but maybe
Yeah, look, that's the issue. Xenogears is by Square Enix, and Xenosaga is by Namco, and then you have Xenoblade by, like, the rights are all over the place. Like, Takahashi, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, you can't have these stories all reference and connect to each other when legally the rights all belong to different companies.
there will be some pretty meaty extra campaign, or maybe they'll redo the campaign. Doesn't seem super duper likely, but I don't know. You technically don't know. They did so much with the other stuff. I mean, like, just like the first one, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, that right there shocked me.
Yeah, and although the story is 10 hours, from what I hear, it's more about just exploring around. Like Renchek says, there's a lot of stuff you can do beyond just the main story. Just exploring the world itself is satisfying.
Because the idea of restoring
He's
content
Wookie.
that
That's true, they did put Cosmos in Xenoblade 2. Not that I would fucking know, because she has a 0.1 drop rate. But the credits for Xenoblade 2 do note that they had to get special permission to put Cosmos in the game. They probably had to pay for her or something.
It's planned. That's something that everyone always wants from a remaster or a remake.
Hello,
but
Anne.
Man, it almost never happens.
Yeah, I didn't pull
does
her.
It?
Yeah.
You look at something like Wind Waker.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, I didn't pull her. The issue with Xenoblade 2, beyond the field skills, was putting such an emphasis on your starting party members, and then unlocking the field skills for some of the field skills beyond Blades that don't have any story presence. So it's like, why the fuck would I use a character in the party with no story presence? Because it's like they're not even there. So for most of my playthrough, majority of it I didn't stream, I think I played it once during the first year, but like not as a dedicated, not as a dedicated stream, like as a fuck around stream. But most of my playthrough, I just used like the base characters, the characters that actually matter. I didn't see any incentive to use the irrelevant blades that have no impact on the story, so I don't have any emotional connection to them. And I know they have stories and all that, like the heroes in Xenoblade 3 do. I couldn't be inclined to do them.
Maker.
Because you gotta use them in your party in order to unlock them. And because I didn't use them, I didn't unlock their hero stories that further their character.
And it's like, oh yeah, that game was rushed out the door in a hurry, so they had to cut like entire dungeons. And oh, you're gonna give us the remaster. Are you gonna restore some of that content? And Nintendo is just like, no. Like, no. There is no reality where we are going to like dig into the game and basically remake it. And you know, and I understood why. They were like, because
advanced
we ended up
features
using
restriction on
concepts
YouTube
from
as
those
well.
scrapped dungeons and
I
using
did
them
not.
the rest of the game. We built the game.
First time hearing about it.
It's not like we had it all and then we chopped them at the last second. You know, it affected the development of the game. So I can see why there would be, why they might hesitate to restore beta content and all that stuff. So I usually don't expect it. You really
Where did Lady's
don't
body go?
get it a lot. And yet they did that with the first one. They
It must
ended
have been
up
my
just,
personal
I
info.
don't know, it's
They're gonna eat a dingus?
They
What are
get
they
everything
asking
they
for?
want.
Your,
You just-
your license? I know they ask for that if you're a new account
every
with no
situation
prestige.
with every game ends up being just the perfectest thing possible. And it sounds like I am angry and jealous, and I am a little jealous, but I really am genuinely happy for Xenoblade fans. So
Once again, Arlo is big mad because they remastered a game that wasn't the game he wanted, even though he got his dream game already, 1,000 fucking year door. So I don't know why he's crying. Let's hear that again.
just the perfectest thing possible. And it sounds like I am angry and jealous, and I am a little jealous, but I really am genuinely happy for Xenoblade fans.
Oh, I'm so
yeah,
happy
we
for
really
you
don't know
guys.
what
Oh my god, I'm
that
so
means.
happy for you guys,
Extra
Xenoblade fans.
story
Oh my
content.
god.
It kind of could be anything. You know, I'm always gonna be cautious.
I like how like Arlo that never talks in specifics. Like he says, "Oh, it could be new story content." Doesn't really tell. Doesn't give any indication that he knows what the story is. He's just talking in worthless YouTuber, Nintendo YouTuber, gamer YouTuber platitudes. So they could add new content to the story. Doesn't give any specifics about the story because he's just riding the coattails of this announcement.
I never want to get my hopes up, but you never know. But anything would be cool. Anything to make the game better or more or whatever.
Walking back and forth. What am I
Going to
doing?
be welcome, and obviously the team knows what they're doing and they know how to deliver cool stuff that the fans are gonna like. It just seems to be nothing but hits.
So the archive channel that I opened got hit with that. I honestly just ate the L and I uploaded the archive VODs literally one day at a time, 10 videos a day, and it took like I want to say 2 months to get the whole catalog. It moved over from Dongus to the archives on top of every archive VOD that has come out within those 2 months. I love Google.
You know, nothing but cool stuff that everybody seems to unanimously love because they're really, really incredibly good
is this
at
the
what
ham?
they do.
Yeah, get the ham.
And Nintendo seems to let them do whatever they want. Now,
Hey,
I
Dr. Gnome.
absolutely have to point out how funny it is
Hit the dab,
that
dingus.
they just
And should
just
hit the
revealed
dab.
it.
He's
This
taking
morning,
the big L.
They just put it onto. It was one of those, and it's funny
bottle
because
drinks.
like we got a lot of those during like 2020 when they didn't want to do any directs, and so they would just reveal.
They don't wanna do
games
any
like
directs
this. They would
now.
just do it. They would just post it. They would just throw it out there. Since then, since going back to directs, they've not really done that, and like we didn't get a September direct this year.
It's so weird how they dropped this. They self-announced it on a fucking Tuesday on Twitter. It's like how Paper Mario the Origami King was announced. I feel like that last partner showcase they did, if they had just took this announcement and stuck it to the end of that partner showcase, that could have been a real direct.
So they put like trailers and stuff online. Instead of getting a direct, we got these, you know, we got like the the partner showcase, that kind of thing. But
Something
for the most
shiny
part,
in there.
updated trailers for, you know, upcoming games, Zelda, Mario, and Luigi, and that stuff. They just throw that on Twitter. And that makes sense, though, because those are just trailers for previously announced games. But, like, we have, to my knowledge, we've not really gotten just, like, a pretty
Just roaches,
notable
Jenny. Get
game
over yourself.
just by itself. Not something weird, not everybody 1-2 switch or whatever, but like just a game. This is just a game, like you would see this game in a Nintendo Direct. It would have like a
See if I
whole
can recover
little
stamina.
a whole little reveal and everything. And it was just kind of a leftover, I guess. They didn't have anywhere else to put it, so they just kind of threw it on Twitter and stuff. So it's interesting. It's really interesting. We
Damn,
thought
was
they
he
were done.
sneak dissing
That's
Xenoblade
what's
fans
funny.
right there?
We thought they were done.
You're just
you know, like-
Nintendo's leftovers, dude.
we thought that was it. Like, you've got enough Switch games. You've got enough. You've got more than enough. You don't need to announce anymore. And they were like, yeah, but we got this one. We got another one in there. We throw another game in there. And you know what? It's a Wii U game, meaning that not that many people got to play
Okay, the
it.
bugs
There
are gone.
probably are lots of Xenoblade fans who have picked the games up on Switch.
Yeah, I got a
who
Wii
were
U
like,
super
oh, man,
late.
I've always wanted to play X,
Like a
but
year
I
before
don't
they
have a
fucking
Wii U, and I'm not
stopped
going to buy a
production
second-hand
of new
Wii U.
games.
I don't know. It's perfect. It's just
Or
so
dishes
funny
in
they just threw
there.
it on there. I mean, like,
There's a
it's kind of
stove.
weird though. They ended up having so many things, so many trailers
Cast
to put
iron
out, so
skillet.
many games to explore and announce and everything. I really feel like they could have just done like a mini. You know, that partner showcase really revealed a pretty good amount of third-party stuff. I feel like you take that, you take all of like the other like, you know, new Zelda trailers and stuff, and then right here, like an actual, like another real game announcement. I feel like that could have been a mini or something.
I see his point. Again, it's what I just said. Like, they could have took the announcement for this and the announcement for a Mio, which how is that fair? Hello, Egging 1738. I was in the middle of my spiel. As I was saying, they could have taken the trailer for this and a trailer for Mio, Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club, because that also had a Twitter reveal. And they could have stuck that in the last partner showcase, and that would have been a fine enough little mini direct.
I don't know, heck, that could have just been a regular one. They
Wait, wrong
they
button.
could just be like, hey, don't expect a ton, but like, I don't know. There was still plenty. They still gave us a lot, but they decided not to. They wanted to just kind of break everything up and throw it out there, and you know, ultimately, who really cares? It's fun. It's fun to keep thinking that we're done, to keep thinking they can't possibly have anything else to give us. They can't possibly have any more games to put on Switch.
I
And
just
they
want to
do.
explore.
Here's another one. It's coming in March. Switch 2 coming next year, and yet we already have Donkey Kong, Xenoblade X, and Metroid Prime 4. Those are all going to be on Switch next year.
Two of those
And
are
it's just
ports.
nuts. And, you know, we can only hope that all, if not most, major Nintendo games, first-party games, end up getting, like, you know, performance boost patches for the Switch 2 or whatever. Just something to make them run better. And if that is the case, then, like, this is gonna look really, I mean, like, it looked really good on the Wii U.
Okay, so that's not gonna work
look
twice.
really good on the Switch with further enhanced visuals, and then if you can get it running, like, super duper smooth on Switch 2, that's gonna be a good looking game right there.
Doesn't let me mash. And he just ends the video just like that. Thank you, Arlo. Thank you for your nothing burger takes. Alright, well, never use the same hiding place twice. Can I hide in the shower? Okay, this time he left. Okay, so you can use it twice. It just depends on luck. Switch 2 patches for Switch games is what I want most. Yeah. Especially for stuff like Tears of the Kingdom. Have that running in 60 or something. Shit, have 1000 Year Door HD run in 60. Hyrule Warriors, that's up there too. Usually the Age of Calamity one. That one had bigly frame drops. Yeah, I need to explore this door. Yeah, solid 20 frames for Age of Calamity. Okay, that one's locked. Go ahead and recharge. We're gonna call this recharging. What am I using the key on? Wait, this door. Yeah, either will be good candidates. Even just like an across the board kind of just like, oh, you're playing this on stronger hardware, so by default, better performance, like just that much will be appreciated. Theory tested this earlier. Hiding spots seem to be RNG and whether System Man finds you. Aside from the curtain, he got caught there every time. Let's see. That checks out. I feel like that's not new. That's just how the game always was. What's up? Oh, door's locked. I kind of like to just like explore around, get my bearings before specifically hunting out stuff that I should be looking for. Where's the phone anyway? Let's look for the phone. It's just emulation. I imagine 99.9% of the code is identical with just an official translation bolted on it. Yeah, again, so it's limited run games is Carbon Engine, which allows them to do easy emulation, hassle-free. And it also allows you to like fuck with the game itself. So in this case, add an official English translation on top of it. And then it also, since it's on their engine, it also lets you add these little bells and whistles like the filters, rewind. It's rewind time, yes! And then this kind of menu within a menu system they got going on. So you boot up from the main menu, and then once you open the game, you're taken within the in-game menu. Yeah. And then you have all the little intro cinematics done at the beginning, which were provided by WayForward. I like the character designs for that intro, except for maybe Scissorman. It was more in line with how the characters looked than WayForward's Advance Wars remake. Is that locked? The door is locked! Where's that phone at? Is everything locked? Jenny, what are we doing? Alright, we're in. This was the bird nest room? Maybe not. No, wait, it is. Let me, push this over. Jenny, what are you doing? Jenny, I said push the box. Push the box. Do I have to look at it first? Jenny, why are you so autistic? Just let me move you. You're wearing yourself out, and it's your fault. It looks like a bird's nest. Okay, now that you've seen it, can I push the box? Let's grab this too. It should be grabbable. Jenny, why did you do that? Jenny, why? You're a fucking animal abuser, man. She won't push it. I'm doing something wrong. This doorway is missing a door. Oh, this is a Scissor Man hiding spot. Come on, Jenny. Give it a push. Thinking? You think she does not know what to do with that box. Jenny, for fuck's sake. Shelf is damaged all over. Some broken dishes are in there. It looks like it hasn't been used. What about this? Is that a pile of muck? What is that? A muck puddle? There's a rope. You've obtained the rope. Okay, how do I give it to Dickers? So he can break it with his weight. There are dishes in there. Is there anything else useful in here? Nothing in there. What about these cans? There's pesticide inside. You've obtained the pesticide. Did I get this before in my last run? I don't remember the pesticide. Oh shoot, I think I know where to use it. She still doesn't want to push the box. Let's turn the light on. We have rovers. I leave Knock alone. I chose Dickers because everyone hates him, so it's okay to say what I said. But what you said, it's very offensive, disrespectful. I disavow greatly, bigly, and you need to say you're sorry right now, or I will be very cross, as they say on Thomas. Because British people, whenever they're pissed off, they're not angry, they're not mad, they're not PO'd, they're not seething, malding, or coping, they're quote-unquote cross. I thought growing up, I was watching Thomas the Tank Engine, I always thought it was a train thing, like you cross the train tracks, so it was supposed to be like a play on words there, but I think that's just how British people talk. I'm sorry that you're offended. Wow, based? Okay, well, at least I know to come back here if Scissor Man ever catches me. Problem is, how am I gonna get whatever's... I know there's something in the nest. Can I just not get it now? I gotta look for that phone, too. We're just as disappointed you skipped the queue. I hope you get run down by a train. They're not called trains, they're called trolleys. You get on the trolley, governor. It's only 50 pence. Now, speaking of Dickers, see what these clowns are up to. You won't believe what they're dressed as today.
It's like, yeah, you never pulled the
It's
trigger
the Cat
on
in
the
the
move
Hat.
part because
It's the Cat
Lauren
in the Hat in
stopped
Thing
you,
1.
but-
And where's Thing 2? It was supposed to be DSP, but they don't want him to play along with them.
Talking.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
Phil
Like,
should be
this
the
whole
Grinch.
thing that we were like in some serious.
Isn't that worse? Isn't it worse that you didn't talk to her for years and then you talk to her one time and go move in? What's that about?
I mean, all of his defenses make himself look worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, I know.
He either
Because
could've
I'm
just
the one
let
who
the shit
spoiled it.
stand,
I'm the
or
one.
just said it's bullshit and moved on. But instead, he has to battle on every single point, coming up with infinite
Yeah, as far as costumes go, it's pretty good.
Just make him look
Gorski's
worse
is a little
and
low
worse and
effort,
worse.
but all of PvP's costumes have been outstanding.
Relationship.
Jennifer, get
but
in the
whatever,
door.
I've already been through all this. My point being is.
Here's the other thing. You go hard at Tipster in this
Well,
clip I'm
Tevin gave me
watching
the
right
idea
now,
of ranking all of their costumes, so I have to screen cap all of them.
They saw
We're
your
gonna do
DMs just
We're gonna do a tier maker to do all their costumes.
Jay, by the way, we kept it a secret.
Melted riches.
And we were honorable. We had honor on this. Jay told us that the first time we talked to him about 4 months ago, about all the DMs, and we kept that a secret for Jay because he asked us to. So we knew 4 months ago that you were doing this. And he goes, Andy. And then did all the girls talk back to him? No, but he was fishing. You know, like it's a numbers game. He messaged hundreds of girls, hi.
The felt that Dickers is on right now, when you look at that image, is like when you stood on 20 in blackjack and the dealer turned over a blackjack. Straight up. Like, oh no.
He has an ace.
Oh,
done.
What a bad beat, bro.
Talk to all kinds of girls.
Yet dealer had a 9, flipped over the ace, and you're
Is that
like,
a segment
what?
for the 31st? I don't know if I'll be able to do it on Halloween itself.
I don't simp. That's the difference.
Are you?
I don't simp. I don't sit there and.
I don't simp.
I'm a lazy fuck, so it'll probably be after.
But like, isn't simping sending a video of you masturbating to a woman?
Right.
Or a trans woman? Like, isn't that the ultimate simping?
Yeah.
Like, aside from,
Seems like before
money,
Dickers, they were talking about
videos of you
Ricada
cranking
and his
into
mistress
completion.
April, along with a little IDub segment. So,
1.5 inch or 2
your mileage
inch.
may vary on whether we missed much or not.
You know who's someone I talked to? As Destiny
You gotta hide under
FOMO.
this bed.
That was one girl out of
Destiny
100.
FOMO.
Hey, Joe Blah.
The thing is, he knew right well Destiny FOMO had standards enough not to entertain his shit. So he never even tried.
Alright, let's hide.
Okay, and by the way, someone's like about the video. Now we can't obviously show the video; it's illegal. It's revenge porn. But the girl.
But Ralph told me revenge porn is not a crime,
And then
bitch.
she's gonna
It's
fucking blame
bullshit.
everyone else that she was tricked into going on lolcow and sending revenge porn. What the?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't stab the bed.
Also, why
Don't
would
stab
you
the
want
bed.
to see
Oh no!
RT
No!
masturbate?
Ask her if I've ever flirted with her.
Okay, so then you're doing the weird thing that Tipster does and be
No, it's
friends
not the
with
same.
all these women.
Oh
online,
my
and it's
God.
Like, and it's like, fine, if you want to do that, fine. but don't
So that hiding spot is ruined?
Exactly.
But I'm not doing the same thing. Dude, watch Tipster's Dude, you know there's a difference.
Watch
Tipster's documentary.
Dude.
I'm not watching anything about Tipster. Okay, let's hide under the curtain. Even though Aqua told me this is gonna get me killed.
The exact same, but it's close enough that it makes you a hypocrite.
I'm gonna survive. If I survive, go tell Saru I survived.
Also,
Think you survived the curtain.
Right? All that shitty stuff. But him did maybe a minor version of that. But then there's the Dropbox, flagging channels, going after Africans who doxed him, coercing a fucking minor and blackmailing him. There's your
How do
list
you know?
is, outweighs Tipster, pardon the pun, by a lot more crazier things besides the flirting shit.
Tipster sucked me off for years.
Oh, fucking.
Okay.
Here we go.
I just wanted to say that. I love that.
I love how Keem's just like, okay, it's not funny, let's move on.
It's irrelevant. Like, it doesn't matter.
That line for me. That was actually a good line.
All right, so then what about this other thing? One of these
Looks like I got a curtain call. Shut up.
with or talking
You're right,
to,
though.
or however you
Here
want
we
to
go.
describe it, you sent a video, an X-rated video to her.
No, I didn't.
Lie. Like,
It's
literally,
a lie, and then he would
proven on the next video.
actually admit that he.
I gotta head to the garage. I don't have any more hiding spots this early
Not
on.
Lies with lies that are disprovable by evidence that's out there, and gets debunked, and then still believes that he has credibility.
Wait, the shovel.
To say to everybody, just trust me, bro. My word is enough. It's crazy.
Actually, not true. I would never. You're fucking out of your mind. I did
Arm
not.
yourself, lady.
He did. He did.
Let's do it.
Rich, it's in the studio.
This makes everything
Gotta wait for him to
else
approach, of course.
Whoever that you could kind of give him
Clock
the benefit
him.
of the doubt because there's no evidence.
Get him.
You could now not believe him. Because you see how easy he lies? He
I'm
lies
ready to
so
believe him.
easily. He lies
Why-
so...
why does she
it's
drop the
just-
Get
He
the
lies
freaking
within a
shovel.
millisecond.
Video. You can clearly tell
Hey,
it's
Halligan.
just in the studio. It's not your face. Can't see your face. But it's
Yeah, this
you
is
in
the
the
first
studio,
official English
and
release
it's,
of this version
basically
of the
like
game.
a DSP incident
Or
moment
any
going
version
on.
of this release of the game.
I didn't send the video.
This game
not true.
has never been officially released in English. When I played it last year, it was a fan patch.
Come on, brother.
That's not true.
Subsequent games were released in America, but not this one.
Yeah, Rich lies.
At least the shovel is
as
still
natural
there.
as breathing or blinking.
Actually, there's nothing else in this room for me. I need to go to the bug room again.
It's not true. I did not send. It didn't.
I did not.
Absolutely didn't.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Brother.
Okay, guys, get ready for the accusation against Keem. I forgot
Here
about
we go.
3 other people that have seen the video. They tried to send it to me, and I'm like, nope, I don't want it.
I didn't send it. I do not. And name a fucking. I would love to see what woman who is on Twitter that I sent that to.
Well,
it
happened.
She's interviewed.
Yeah, she was interviewed that same night and put out those text messages
Let's use
from
the
your
pesticide
ex-wife to
here.
her, and I mean, come on, man.
I
Come on,
defy
man.
you to see to just do it.
Okay, so maybe you didn't send it, okay? Would it be possible that someone would have access to your phone?
You've sprayed the pesticide.
So now he's like, I can use the Dropbox defense.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so Keemstar's like, okay, so you didn't send this out.
There's
even
a
though
key
we
on the
know
bottom.
It was sent
You put the
out.
gold key in your
She's like,
pocket.
is there any other reason it would be floating around out there? Did somebody get access to your phone? Whatever. Rich takes
All right,
this
easiest
as
puzzle in the
Keem
game.
confessing to hacking his phone. Just total dishonest bullshit.
A recording of you jerking it?
Why would
Oh,
someone
we
have
picked
access?
up on that, Dr. Herbert West. So notice here, he will say he was hacked from Arizona, and then the next day changes it to he was hacked from Nevada.
Yep.
Yeah.
To my phone. If
Wait. And hear this. Do you hear this, Ash? Watch this. This is very.
Would it be possible that someone would
You've
have
used the
access
gold
to your
key.
phone and have a recording of
Miss Mary. You're okay, Jennifer. Miss Mary, the girls, they're... I know. It's okay, Jennifer. Did I get this cutscene before? I don't remember this. What is that? Don't drink... Jennifer! Jennifer! Take a sip. It'll calm you down. ... Jennifer, no! Jennifer! Oof! Yikes. Oh, that's a big yikes-a-rooney for me. Imagine drugging teenagers. Cringe. Go to jail. She should go to jail. Why am I in jail? She should be in jail. She drugged a teenager. Who's there? Something to eat. If you don't give this guy the ham, he'll eat you. Let's give him the ham right now. Here you go. Excuse me. Who are you? Barrows. Barrows. Barrows? So you're the... Huh? It's watching you right now. What? It's watching you! From the cradle! Under the star! The cradle? ... Under the star? ... Alright, you done? You done think? Okay, he's gonna die. He's not looking at Jennifer anymore. It's my girl my girl pal, my gal pal, my girlfriend. Jennifer, you're still alive! Lou! Hang on, I'll open the door now. I'm glad you're okay. We should get out of here before Miss Mary comes back. What do you mean? We've got to hurry, Jennifer. Yeah, I don't remember this scene, JC. When I played this last year, I'm pretty sure she died at the altar. All right, let's get out of here. What? Lou! I heard a voice from outside. You girls are such troublemakers. Oh, shit. Jennifer, Wait for me right there. Ah! You need to be punished. Well, that's not good. You kick her, steal her shotgun, do anything. Why did she never take the weapon? Okay, so that was in a tool shed, I presume. Ow. Yeah, she did that to me. Oh, she did that to Miss Mary. Okay, just calm down, calm down. Take a breather. She never arms herself. She could have taken the plank. She could have taken a shotgun. So, Lote's dead, I guess. I heard a gunshot. There's a large crack in the wall. Looks like it could collapse at any moment. That leads into the hallway, I bet. But it won't let me use it. Well, that's 2 of our 3 friends dead. Maybe we can save 1 more of them if I don't see her die.
Just fabricated.
Well, it's completely from thin air, yeah.
Where's the evidence of it? Does he not have a screenshot of the notification? Like, where'd
the
the
water is
notification
murky.
go?
Well, they email you.
Yeah, they'll email.
By the way, why did they imprison the patriarch?
He has no proof of any of this. So for
Why did they
every
just
claim
kill him?
everybody else makes, they need 4K forensic drone foot like evidence. But for Dickers, just trust me, bro.
Yep, exactly.
Picture of my short dong and me
Your short
stroking
dong?
it, and I am proud
Now wait
that
a
I
minute,
have.
chat.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, shortcut unlocked.
If Dickers just went, oh, someone leaked it, fuck. Okay, well, that happened. That's it.
Yeah.
You broke in Arizona, blah, blah, blah.
Here's the issue, right? You're missing the point. I don't believe you, by the way. I think you sent this video to a different girl. No.
I think you're lying, so...
Just calmly goes, I don't believe you.
Anyway.
You're lying,
nervous, by the
bitch.
way,
I don't
like, he's
believe
so
you.
on edge.
But regardless, I don't know. So, you know,
What does? Can I ask $1 million question? What does my personal life? If it's consenting adults, what is my personal life?
Hey, this is where the phone was ringing.
So wait a minute, like it's all consenting adults making their own decisions. Then what does it matter about DSP jerking off? What does it matter about DSP's WWE champion spending? What does it matter about DSP
Well, he
being
lies.
an alcoholic, etc.?
Okay, yeah, look, we've heard this talking point 1,000 times. Well, he lies to people and begs for money and then spends it on other shit. In regards to the fappening shit, why does it matter if DSP jerks off? It doesn't matter, but Dickers was projecting. He was the one who filmed the jack-off video this whole time while going after DSP for making a JO video.
this is why this is important, all right? Because
Let's answer the phone.
Hypocrisy. And the internet loves hypocrisy.
The telephone wire has been cut.
USA streams.
Ooh, but it was ringing regardless.
There's a picture of Phil in the incident in the background. Something that you keep on your monitor.
He's gonna yell here. He's gonna yell.
Oh yeah, look, Keem. Look, even Keem realizes the hypocrisy
who's
here.
sending videos of him jerking it off to women online.
There it
it's
is.
the hypocrisy why people care.
Keem, how the hell do you compare someone breaking into my phone?
So it's just like now this is established fact that someone broke into his phone.
Yeah, Dickers doesn't know if it was a hack or someone actually broke into his phone, or if it was just someone who already had the video. One of the ladies he was, friendly with, leaking the video.
I love
Hey,
how it's a moral indignation about somebody
Have,
breaking into his
Cat in the Hat
phone.
and thing one here.
When somebody hacked DSP's bank account, he covered all of the leaks.
Yes, he did.
He didn't have a moral issue with somebody hacking a bank account and leaking all the information. So why should we cry tears for you now if somebody even did hack your shit, which they didn't?
Exactly. And also, DSP did not want to jack off in front of the camera.
No.
A mistake.
You chose to jerk off on camera and send it out.
So
It's still revenge porn, but yes, Dickers did consent to, making the video.
But
it's not like the lady hypnotized him or forced him or held a gun to his head.
Goes, he has a 1-inch dick, and I have a video of him jacking off.
Yeah, the viewers weren't consenting in DSP's case, Red Check.
And now it's time to reap.
you
I didn't
go.
consent to seeing that
Someone
shit.
going, oh, the camera's on during my live stream. Where
But Dickers, nobody saw his penis. We've seen your penis now. Or at least I haven't.
I haven't, but like
Preemptive I haven't seen it.
Witnesses and apparently, and you admitted it's small.
It's a public space for people to watch, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Praise
He
Hudson.
didn't
All of their
mean
costumes
to.
have been goated.
He's not like, welcome to the jack off DSP hour, you fucking dunce.
Know the difference? So someone broke into my phone and saw that I sent a picture.
Phone, like getting text.
Yeah.
So people are texting him, please stop doing this.
Yeah,
Please
no,
get
they
off
were.
the
No,
air."
his chat was doing that too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His mods. His fucking mods.
Of my dong, which I'm sure you've sent pictures of your dong. I know
Please
Boogie
stop
has
saying
sent pictures
dong.
of his dong.
Like,
I don't
Oh,
know.
silver key under the glass.
That, like,
Silver
everybody
key in your
sends
pocket.
pictures of their penis all the time. Okay.
But the
I've
thing
not
is,
sent
even
anyone
if you
pictures
have
of my
sent a
dingus.
picture of your dong.
It is
Your
coped to
dick,
act as though
Dickers,
that is
and why
something
it's
everyone
funny
does.
is it's a 1.5 inch penis.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, there's my
That's
third
what
dead
makes
friend.
It really funny, and it's thin. And you
Laura.
sent it while you were married. Get it or not married when you were with
Probably
the
should
mother
not
of
have
your
checked that
children,
suit of
right?
armor.
That's the bad.
Well, Goon,
father
all my
angle.
friends are dead.
Team
I'm
forgot
gonna
to
get a bad
mention this.
ending.
The bad husband and
She's-
father
she's-
angle is
she's
where
just sleeping.
this picture
She's
comes
just
into
asleep.
play. The video, or, sorry, the video you sent it while you were still with her. Duh.
Wings. Maybe Wings doesn't even look at his dong.
I don't know if they broke into your phone, and you just said that you sent this video to Lauren.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running out of friends quick.
Like, don't latch into the someone broke into my phone. You don't even know if that's true, and you did send a video to Lauren. That's what you admitted already here.
Am I supposed to be ashamed of that? Who gives a shit?
I'm not saying you should be ashamed. I'm saying
Well, you do because you're lying.
why
Okay, Silver Key's not for that
this
door.
video, which again, I haven't seen it and I will never share it with anyone. But the reason why people care about this video is because of what you've
Yeah,
done.
I'm losing friends faster than Filbert.
And also that you were married at the same time. Or not married.
Listen, I assure you, you could put the video of me beating off in Times Square, and I don't care. I don't. It is not the same.
He obviously cares because he's lying and coping and seething, spiraling.
I'm sorry I let you down,
Has
Goon.
gifted a sub.
Let's go.
get some subs. Can we hit it?
Let's go.
And the oven man, he's right. Like that's not the point. Like that's not even what's being argued.
Oh,
It's
the
just
light switch is
Dickers,
broken.
like,
Scissor Man
trying
broke
to
it.
deflect insane bullshit.
Ball of fuck. I hate that. Such a boomer term. Ball of wax as someone being on a live stream forget they're streaming and they have like news articles being made about them because they forgot the camera.
Well, guess what, buddy? There's now the news is on you, you piece of shit.
You know,
fucking bum. How about that, you fucking
Oh, the camera's
retard?
turned on you, right?
They were
So fucking
When the clown
DSP
makeup's on, you put it
fucked
on, it doesn't
has
come
to
off.
Deal with it.
I love how it's always that like Phil is this special, like incredible figure. Like Phil is really not
Parrot?
that passive.
He's just a guy.
He's not.
a guy who
He's just a
seems
guy.
gay.
That's the
Playing
problem.
fucking video games, grifting for money. Like
gives a fuck.
Grifting for
so
money.
full of shit.
They called him a
live streaming
grifter.
on
It's
OBS,
over.
stroking their schlong to completion.
Oh, I don't know. I think the number one thing you should do is stop doubling and tripling down and just like try to write.
Jenny,
a
can you
list
kill the
of
parrot
things
already?
That you have done wrong, and just do an apology stream, bro. Be like, look,
Zoom in on Dicker.
I fucked up.
Buddy, he's so felted there in his eyes. Look at him. He's just getting hit with the truth bomb.
I think the bird was trained by Miss Mary to kill me.
This monster.
Owned, man.
Buddy. And he's still ding, 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 ding.
Up here because what happens?
Another text. Another
I
one.
think that was a picture of the
Talking about you, like tonight
twins,
when I'm talking
Scissor
about
Man
it,
and his
it's
brother.
Instantly, I'm a piece of shit and I'm a liar and fucking everyone is out. Everyone
Hey,
else
it's
is
my
wrong
Pepsi.
except for Rich.
I'm
bro.
all out of Pepsi
Like,
now.
It doesn't make sense. You have to be wrong.
I wonder
Rich.
where the
You
switch
have
is.
To be wrong.
I, Keemstar, I admit I'm wrong all the time, but
do you? Or do you like open seas? Like, from what, I mean, my experience.
Someone
you
drink
like
all my
open
Pepsi,
sea.
man.
I am not apologizing that someone broke into my phone and saw me sending out a picture of my short dong to somebody.
Bro, see, like,
Stop calling it your
dongus. Your phone
dongus.
story when you've already admitted you sent the video. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about, dude. They just look at you and they don't believe you.
Exactly.
That doesn't even make sense.
No,
That
what
doesn't-
you're saying
you
makes no
said-
sense, Rich. Holy.
And I was sending
Wasn't
stuff
there a
to like
key
people
in there in
on
the
Twitter.
previous playthrough?
Didn't you say?
See,
I
I
never
used to
sent anything.
hyperfixate on Twitter.
Were items
Was it on
shuffled
Twitter?
around because of the
Was it on-
different
was it
scenes
on
I saw
Discord?
on this playthrough?
I never sent it on
Or
Twitter.
did I already get it?
But you sent it. But you sent it, bro.
To anybody on Twitter,
Serious.
even remotely, I wouldn't dare do that.
The source of this video is from one of the females.
See, his hands are shaking.
Because you know, yeah,
Oh, that part is full of shit. That is absolutely wrong. I have
Wrong.
never sent my
Incorrect.
dong out to
Negatory.
anybody. I've had women send me pictures asking them for a reverse, and I would.
Okay, that did happen once or twice.
We didn't need to know that,
It's like
Dickers.
one or two girls, like. Really? Do you think women are fucking sending nudes to
Buddy, you
Rich?
just admitted that you sent pictures to Lauren. You just admitted
but it was
it.
more.
But it was more. He ends up admitting
Looks like there's
he
a
sent
courtyard
it to the girl
outside.
the next
Yep,
day.
I was just there.
So you lie to try and save face today, and then you have to admit that you showed your ass tomorrow.
Yeah,
You're an idiot.
Oh, wasn't there something up here?
Now.
Wouldn't send
know.
them for this reason.
Okay, just stop for 2 seconds and think, all right? Actually think about this. Did you ever film yourself jerking
Yeah,
it
sharp
and
edge
sending a video to one of these girls? Even
Never.
Lauren? Even Lauren?
But that wasn't through Twitter. Not any of these like fucking
Exactly.
online
Keep his
girls. No.
Dog walking him, just point by point by point.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
boom, boom,
that's how we
just
made that
destroying
shortcut.
him.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be nice
that was
when I'm running
Lauren.
away.
Lauren.
What about Facebook? What about Messenger?
Here it is.
What are you? Oh my God, dude! No.
What about text?
Okay, well, there's a video floating around, and the source of it is going to be
Mash,
clear one
mash.
day, you know?
And the next one day later. 1 day later.
All right, I don't care.
By the way, this girl, by the way, was messaging Keem.
Enough
yeah,
times
come
elapsed that
on,
the
and
game has
listen,
decided
Jay,
it's time for me to
and
get attacked
sending the
again.
Video to everyone, not me, thank God, but to
I was
Jay and a
blocking
few
that.
other people.
Where?
And then
Where?
she
Where?
Gets
No!
fucking upset.
Okay.
I don't know why she was upset, and then
It's
claims
locked.
that she was tricked into
Up the
doing
stairs.
all this. I'm
Come on,
sorry,
Jenny.
You're a grown woman. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
I don't care, dude. Why is this your business? Why?
Hey, he's coming.
I've already answered this. It's because of the hypocrisy.
Yeah, this is good panic
you,
music.
No, you do care. You do care because I'm not
tense,
under
I'm
your
tensed.
thumb, dude. Why is any
Why
of this?
would Keem need you under his thumb?
Let's be real. Keemstar doesn't need you. and you're
Thankfully,
pretty
he slowly
boring
climbs up
fucking
the stairs,
lolcow
you know, as slow
anyway,
as Jenny
man.
does. So we're
He's
good.
already got Boogie and Wings. Does he need
Gotta
a
heal.
third 400-pound monster that's
Look at
even
him, look at him
lower
go.
energy
Look at
and
him
more
go.
boring than
All right,
those
we're good.
bums? Like, be real.
Is
You're not
something
even
that
a
I gotta be at full
pal.
health. No.
You suck.
No. Jenny.
They're calling him Dead Air Dickers.
That's what he is.
Yeah, Jenny.
Public. Why?
I don't need you under my thumb, Rich. Like, I'm going to control you and do what?
Yeah, exactly.
Take over the tech
Mash,
reviews.
mash,
He's
mash.
like,
I'm blocking.
Yeah,
Where's mine?
no.
Where's mine?
Look at Dicker's eyes
Oh.
there, Rose. He's
Okay.
so felt
Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. No. They gave me no time at all to run away. No time at all. Mash.
Like, make it make sense.
Because it could be another. Well, what do you have the
Yo, go,
locals
go,
on
go,
your
go.
show for?
For content, but you're giving me free content, and I'm trying to tell you this.
That's the thing. He doesn't need you under his thumb to get content from you. You
Why not?
idiot. You're giving it to him
This
for
turned out
free.
to
He
be
doesn't
a
need to pay
port
you.
with some extra trimmings.
Stop too at the same time.
Like it's got rewind and borders and
This is
filters.
too much content. Stop.
Oh, imagine,
It's got a
like,
nice
Dickers
little
is
intro
seriously
that I
trying to
watched
peddle
earlier.
conspiracy.
And this is the
that
first
a
ever official English
multi-millionaire
translation,
who
so
has a
work
life that's
was
way
objectively
better than
done on
Dickers
it.
Could ever dream of,
But yeah,
would risk going to fucking
wasn't a full
federal
remake.
prison to commit cyber crimes and
I only
revenge
paid
porn
13 bucks
against
for it,
him,
so it's
based
not
on
too
a
bad.
grudge from 7 years ago where he flagged a bunch of videos down. That's
You already
what we're
beat this last
supposed to
year?
believe.
I didn't get all the endings.
Right. That's the
I already
Dickers.
got one ending I
Or
didn't get last
could
time,
it
the car
be
ending.
that Dickers sent his itty bitty micro peen, the Masucci micro,
And
to
I
a
saw my
trans
friends
woman
die
who
in
leaked
different
it
ways
to
than I
Jay.
did the last playthrough.
I don't know. Which
One
is
of them
more
got
likely,
shot, one of them was
guys?
stuffed in a suit of armor, and the other one got impaled through a
I've had more viewership ever since you've been
impaled through
running
the
your mouth
ceiling.
talking bullshit since ever.
Okay, having viewers who are there to piss on you is not good.
Since the 2020 pandemic, thank you for that.
Yeah, but at what cost? No, you're like no.
The cost is you fucking. The cost is you twisting shit around and
Alright,
going
can I
into
hide in
my
the bathroom
personal
again?
life because for whatever reason you have a vendetta on. If you don't have
At no point has he ever proved in this entire conversation that Keem twisted anything.
Wrexham underscore raid.
If anything, he proved the exact opposite.
Big ups, Wrexham underscore. The massive fun raid with the party of two. Wrexham, we are live with Clock Tower Rewind. This is well, I was explaining it to Knock. This isn't a full remake so much as a emulated quote-unquote port with extra bells and whistles, like a rewind feature. I got, see, a rewind feature. We got options for screen size, filter, and borders. You can save anywhere. That's super cool. This was a limited run games release on the Carbon engine, which allows them to easily port games while adding these extra bells and whistles on top. Intro animation done by WayForward, and a bunch of other companies were involved too for some reason. Now, normally I hate limited run games and the scathing shit posting they do when it comes to physical releases. Thankfully, I was able to get this game on a big old discount. Yeah, this is the John Tron game. Hello, Jesse. Yeah, limited run game sucks. They make a mockery out of physical games and the people who enjoy them. I've discussed it off stream, but I don't look. I try to get physical if I can, but if you're like a more niche release and your physical release is only through limited run game, I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'm sorry. I know this had a physical release only through limited run. Like, I got it digitally. I dislike them that much. I'm sorry it has to be that way, Clock Tower. I'm sure the money wasn't gonna go to the original developers anyway. Speaking of which, speaking of companies tied to this game, Capcom had their logo at the start, only because they have the current license to Clock Tower.
Stop crying. Stop talking. People are digging, and it's like, no, bro.
It's not even
And we're listening to Dr. Seuss's very own The Fat in the Hat, and Thing 1 without Thing 2.
From here to here.
Chances will increase.
And then you have Dickers
Okay,
in the
well,
middle.
I'm going to keep doing this because of you saying you're going to sue me. You're missing the point.
Dickers
No, I
doesn't
got
have the
point
money
loud
to
and
sue
clear. I'm not
anybody.
afraid of you. So, anyway, have a great day. This is a really
But you
retarded
are
conversation.
afraid of him. So imagine
And
saying
if he
you're
did a
not
scam
afraid of somebody
GoFundMe to
and then
raise the
hanging
money,
up
no
on
one
them
would even donate to it
immediately.
anyway.
And saying you're going to sue them. That's insane.
Hey, Coggers. Clock Tower and the RE engine.
I knew,
give
I
it 5 more
fucking knew
years.
that this was that. God damn it!
Com's gonna get inspired after seeing the Silent Hill 2 remake doing bangers. Even though they should have been inspired by their own Resi remakes doing bangers.
They say whatever you want to say.
He's not getting any positive feedback from the real audience, so he creates a fake audience giving him fake applause.
But I hope you had a good
It's
stream,
very
Wrexham.
sad.
Get a
Very
Wrexham shout out.
sad, fat, bald blob of a man. Let's be real. This is the
Yeah.
Dickard. And now it's just going to be cope and seethe and crying. And then the next day he's going to
Notebook
come
among
out
the
with
spell
a nuke
books.
where he
To
nukes
bring time
himself.
to a standstill,
All right, let's continue with this.
stop the big clock at the clock tower.
Keem, here is the thing.
Well,
I will
she
just
said it.
say.
The
So
name of the
someone broke
game,
into-
she
so
said it.
Someone broke into all of my accounts. That's great. That's again why.
So
You know how when
it turned into, nobody broke
Next
into
time I'm gonna
anything,
raid with my 2 viewers. I'll be
they
waiting for
broke
it.
into my phone.
It was funny.
They
I saw
broke
it. I
into
was there for a
all
little
of my
bit,
accounts. Like,
lurking.
he has
I'm
no proof
lurking.
of any of
I think you were doing Street Fighter 6.
It's just insane. He's just trying to make himself
The
the
wall is
victim
covered
and
in a
spin it.
mural.
He talks
I can't
about
see the
other
whole picture
people
because of the
twisting
shelf.
shit. This is the basic definition
Can we
of twisting
move the
shit.
shelf?
Keem questions. He's like, okay, well, how else would the video have come out if you didn't send it to this girl? Let me give you a possible explanation. Was your phone like what? Was somebody getting into your phone?
Then he hung on to
Like,
that.
Is that a mythical creature
and he's like,
shitting
yeah,
blood?
it must have been that somebody broke into my phone, dude, and it was you actually that hacked it with no proof, no evidence. As he demands that everybody have proof and evidence for everything against him, but he's just allowed to throw shit out like that, like.
The mural depicts a ritual being performed in a room. I wonder if there's a room like this in the house somewhere. ... I think she's referring to the ritual room in the second wing of the mansion. I remember that.
This is your own words, you stupid fuck.
You got
Why
a
is
new
it letting me
device.
observe this?
Okay.
But she doesn't comment on it.
Not here. Like when you have a new Apple device, for those of you who have an Apple device, it gives you like that
Show us the message.
Show us.
Show us.
6-digit code. And all of a sudden I'm looking down and it's some fucking place from Nevada.
Notice it just changed from Arizona to Nevada. Not even day to day, but within 5 minutes.
Going live and opening your stream to rate Dingus so you arrive in style.
The same stream, it changed from Arizona
It's like you're bringing a
to
entourage.
Nevada. Interesting.
What is it, like a week later from that, and all of a sudden now they know about... Dude, I don't care. You know what? If you have... Hello, Andreas. How are you? I'll get to all the other super chats, too.
Guys, when he said super chats, he's got like 3 and they're all $5. Maybe.
Keem, I don't care if you have a picture of my dick. I don't give a
Keem doesn't have it. It's not a picture.
And even if he did,
it's
he
a
wouldn't be the
video,
only one who
and
has
the girl
it.
sent it to Jay unprompted. Jay did not go, could I have the dick pic? She goes, look what I have. And Jay's like, what the fuck is this? Why would you send me a picture of fucking Rich masturbating with a 2-inch penis?
Shit.
Okay, that is not my
Oh my God.
Whoever you want to send it out to.
How many
Oh man.
How many
Go
weed
right ahead. Put up a
seltzers?
billboard in Times Square of my short
We're just so
dick.
schizo. He's
It
so
doesn't
defeated.
matter.
He really should have just taken
keep
his
saying
break.
it's
He said
short
he was
and
taking a
small.
break until election day. What the fuck happened to that?
It's not a cope sip, it's a cope chug. Yeah.
What do you... I could see
Give
if
it a
like
rest,
I stalked
stickers.
somebody or I pulled a Dr. Disrespect or like give me a break, dude. I don't care.
You
And
should
that's
take a
what his
break. You don't
thing
need
is.
to
So he's
give.
gonna
We don't need to
keep
give you
going
a break.
at it.
You need to
care,
take a
then shut the
break.
fuck up.
Dr. Disrespect's original scandal was that Burger Planet exposed him for cheating on his wife. You have been exposed with just as much as having cheated.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Right.
And the Dropbox thing, to be honest, might even be worse than what Dr. Disrespect did. Dr. Disrespect, based on what I saw in the June the King documentary that I watched on Dr. Disrespect, was messaging a
I've been meaning to
16 or
watch that.
17-year-old girl. You, on the other hand, had bikini pictures in a porn folder on a Dropbox of your own stepchildren.
Who were like,
Okay.
who were like,
And they were like 12 to 14 years old. Like, Rich,
I think both
I don't
are
know, bro.
disgusting.
It's pretty fucking
Both
bad.
things are pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, bro. I'm not gonna say what's worse, but it's all pretty bad.
Hey, Daniel, like I just said to you, here is the way this could all end for everybody
And
if they want
follows
to.
a
I
cookie.
also saw another female from...
I'll say this for Dickers. It's very possible that it really was just vacation photos that he neglected to delete, like he just forgot to delete them. But Jay did corroborate that they were next to the porn folder for some reason.
I'm gonna attack Jay, every time Jay makes
Obviously, it would suit them to go all in on the most nefarious angle for the reason why he kept those pictures.
Jay kind of likes when you bash him.
No, to be fair, goes in a porn folder. Come on, guys, I was there, and that was never a detail about the pics. That's what Jay said. Jay said that because he had access to the Dropbox, and he said that he saw it in a porn folder where it was also
porn in
there
that
was
folder.
pictures of black penises in that folder with the pictures of the kids in bikinis.
But here's the thing is, whether or not he says it was a meme, right? Whether it was not.
Yeah, the black penises were just a meme, guys.
But here's the thing. Here's the
Is
thing.
it a meme though when you've admitted to jerking off to like weird granny porn and shit?
Yeah.
And he tried to use that as a defense. Like it's like you're into some weird stuff, dude.
Yeah. No, to be fair, hear this. Yeah, and he said, really, what the fuck? No, hear this though. His excuse about having pictures of his underage exes, kids, was that when they uploaded their phone, right, to the Dropbox to put it on a
I've never
new phone,
heard of Burger Planet
which, by the way,
before.
you don't
Sounds
do
like
that
a
when you buy
restaurant,
new
but
phone.
apparently it's a
You all know you do
YouTuber.
a cloud transfer, or you plug it into each other, right? But if that were
How's the remake compared to the original? I heard some people complaining day one, but I think it was just a vocal minority. So, not a remake so much as a port with extra trimmings on top. You're able to rewind. You got screen size, you can change the resolution, filter, borders. Nice little intro animation by Way Forward with the voiced vocal theme with lyrics. There's a music player in the main menu, but for the most part, full English translation because I didn't have one before. But it's kind of like, I don't want to say minimum, bare minimum, because there is extras that I didn't really take a full look at. Like I've been unlocking motion comics, little bonuses by triggering main cutscenes, main events. There's an interview with one of the devs, I believe. Just all this little extra stuff. But it's not like a full like, whoa, the whole game from the ground up remade. Does the translation differ noticeably from the fan translation? It's been a while since I played the fan translation. I'd actually have to, I would have to boot it up and compare the two. I'm not noticing anything particularly different or egregious.
Let this be known very clear. Friends and family have said to me, Rich, if they're making money off your name, why the fuck don't you do it with theirs? If you don't like me talking about you, it's very simple.
No one cares.
No, Rich, like, we're liking it because we're making money off of it. You're so dumb. Like, he really thinks everybody's stressed. Oh my God, what's Dickers gonna say? Dickers has no credibility.
No one cares.
Dickers has no charisma. He has no entertainment value. He can't create a narrative. He doesn't have the mind for it, nor does he have the entertainment ability to sustain one. He is a helpless, big, fat, bald baby spurging out like a little bitch because he's helpless.
He's a cry bully also.
Break this chain right now. Don't talk about me.
Okay, the only reason anyone's talking about
check out this room?
is because you're going on unprompted
Burger
5-hour video.
Planet was an opener of the Ice Poseidon back in 2017, was always getting roasted for his creepy behavior towards women. He also tried to lure special needs women back to his van.
You don't
fuck him
get
then.
to sit there and throw my name through the mud, and I don't get to sit there and roast the
I
shit
mean, if
out
it
of
wasn't
you.
him exposing Dr. Disrespect, it probably would have been someone else eventually, right? So,
It
yeah,
doesn't
we don't
matter
need him.
what the
Fuck him.
narrative is on the internet. It doesn't matter how many dislikes I'm getting. It doesn't matter that there's a brigade of fucking incels that are coming to comment bomb.
I saw Johnny Somali get beat up by a Korean guy recently, so that was based.
Calling you incel.
What?
Yeah, that guy who didn't have sex for 10 years.
A literal incel.
Like that South Park joke of that TV show about the guy going around the world to beat up
whatever
people,
I'm
except in
doing.
reverse.
I'll leave the comments open, and this will continue so long as you want it to continue.
You're still ragging on Rich with the same insults. Move on already.
Move on.
This is the third
Amazing how
segment.
Isn't that what like
I already talked about
liberals use
items.
to attack
And
conservative
Ricada.
people?
Doesn't even hide. He's like, yeah, I have a vendetta
Russell
against you. That's
Crowe.
what he's saying without saying it. You going into my...
The problem with Dickers, I think, is that he's such a low-hanging fruit. It makes it easy for these people, like these guys in Locale Live, to do whole shows on him. And it would be just so simple for Dickers to get a W by pointing out how they're all obsessed with them. The problem is Dickers does not know how to hold a W. He keeps expanding his L by continuously going live. Like, you can't even cap for Dickers and like support him ironically because the people covering him, you know, are debatably much more annoying than him. Like Dickers just keeps he just keeps talking. He just keeps opening his mouth. There's like it gets to a point where you just want to see everyone belted.
That is my deal to you. If you are going to make real estate off of my name, I am going to make real estate off of your name.
We make money, you don't.
Not though, Rich.
You're making less money than you've ever have. Go ahead.
Belted just like that.
It's free real estate for everybody. You just said it, Keem. It's content for you.
Yeah,
this is content for me.
It's content for us and content for you in a negative way. Go ahead. Each line now could be like said, like replied in one sentence.
Oh my!
That's disgusting. You suck.
God.
Oh man.
Oh damn it.
Okay, please.
Thank you, Dickers.
Oh man.
Listen, I want to put my picture of my, my penis blurred out behind. I probably should do that. If I did it blurred out, that'd be.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. It'd be hilarious.
An inch and a half.
He admits it. He admits that it exists. And there he is. He admits that his penis is an inch and a half long. People doubted me. They said, oh, he never admitted that. He never said it was only an inch and a half. But there he is. And look at his face there.
Yeah.
The face of a man who admitted it was an inch and a half long.
Yeah. And by the way, someone said it is 2 inches. But he tried downplaying it to exaggerate it, but it's not even that much of an exaggeration.
Wait, how do you know his is also 1 inch? Now wait a minute, Seal, no!
Mr. Rich, maybe what am I apologizing for? I don't even know
what
I'm apologizing
smash.
Embarrassing yourself.
What am I apologizing
Start there.
for? Because...
Turn around.
What's on QB Farms? Oh, a picture of my dick? Cool. Enjoy it.
It's
what
not
is that?
There. There's the video.
I didn't have breakfast
that
actually this morning.
pesticide or something?
Keep an eye in love.
He was felted by how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? He's actually
we gotta leave. It's poison. Oh, okay. Yeah, he kicked over. I see it now. He kicked over the Sprite at the pesticide.
The dick pics, Keem. I don't. What I care about is you just trying to.
Keem said he didn't have it. It's a video.
Be under my ass. Is this what you're hell bent? You admitted it right there. Okay, you don't give a fuck. I know you don't give a fuck about.
Why would he care?
At least you dislike me
there
strongly anyway.
No one cares.
He wasn't pushing the crate
before. Trying to intimidate me out of not suing.
We're making fun of you for money and content. Go ahead.
All right, so Dirty Laundry comes out. You still doesn't mean you could say whatever the fuck you want.
He didn't. He said whatever happened.
I didn't know that, and I did not need to know that. Furnace is filled with eggs and trash. There's a key.
He just has
Found the key in the clutter. Put the West Building key in your pocket.
He thinks that he's entitled to their viewership and their support and their money, and he doesn't have to put on a show with any sort of redeeming qualities
where we need to go next.
You can just sit there fat, disgusting, belching into the microphone, spamming a soundboard, and it's gonna somehow pay his bills and pay for his kids to eat and have a roof over their heads. He's a fucking loser.
The phone keeps ringing, but every time I go to that room, they say the phone's
What's his
the wire's
channel
been cut.
called? It's Review Text USA streams, RTU streams.
You're a grown man.
He shouldn't. He should have taken a break until election day, like he said he was gonna do. Again, it would be so easy for Dickers to get a dub on all these people covering him. He could like argue that they're so much worse than him. But Dickers keeps expanding his L by continuing to talk.
Proud of being a rich white criminal that you said during a live stream.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
It's simultaneously a beaten horse by a low-hanging fruit, but the low-hanging fruit doesn't want to like let it go.
Debate with somebody. Some black guy was trying to fight.
Wow, it's Almighty underscore Kevin, man? It's the new clock tower thing? You bet it is, and guess what? It's just support with some extra features,
guys like me who get away with it. Well, you rot behind bars like.
At least it's the first ever official English translation.
That's what he said.
I mean,
so still more work than the average emulated port thing.
Criminal trash like Dickers, like.
That there is fucking skeletons in your closet. That even for your miserable ass would be career.
What do you think of their costumes, Tevin?
What?
It's
Keem
the Fat
does
of the Hat.
documentaries shitting on
Thing
Keem a
one and
lot.
Thing Roo.
Everyone has that.
The
It's
Grinch
your
couldn't
turn to
join
be the
them.
nail,
He was
bitch.
too busy
So I
playing
went
Sonic
and found
tonight.
those. I kind of dread taking naps.
Thank you, Seal, for the streak.
Okay, listen.
Wait,
Hey, we're in the
really
West Wing.
expect us to
West
believe
Wing?
that?
West Wing of the mansion
I'm
now.
not gonna lie, because I was up late last night, obviously streaming. I took a nap before the show for an hour and a half, woke up at 8:15, and threw on the costume, right? I love naps. Why do you hate naps?
Buddy, of
Naps
all the
are
people
based.
that claim
Just
that
ask
they
Ann.
dread naps and hate naps, that fat stone bum
Oh my
is
God,
gonna
that-
tell you he doesn't
that
like
one's
to
crying.
take naps.
That one's
Does
crying.
he
That one
worry
moved.
He's not gonna wake up. Yeah, he might not wake up.
It usually takes him
No,
a
I
minute to
think I've
actually.
Never heard anyone ever say that.
Night terrors.
Well, he's terrified. He's tortured by all the horrible things he's done. So
It usually takes an hour or two for him to show up in the chat.
OnlyFans
Every Worski
girls.
outfit has been factually lower effort than every PvP
Yeah,
outfit's
then
been noticed by
it
me,
switched
but
to,
PvP
you
gets a
never
bigger
said
share.
You didn't have.
Actually, Tevin, I made note of that earlier on this stream. Yes, when I mentioned the tier maker idea that you gave me for ranking all of their outfits, I was like, yeah, for the most part, it looks like PvP's outfits, like PvP puts a lot of effort in his outfits compared to Worski. But he's like the fat guy, so ostensibly his outfits should be higher effort, because he is fat. Basically, all of his outfits have some kind of face paint on them. Well, like the outfit Worski had on the last show was pretty much like he was trying to be Alec Baldwin's character from Beetlejuice, but it kind of looked more like him in just a regular ass outfit. Mash! I'm blocking. Belted. Let's get out of here.
Of nowhere.
Yep.
To smear people to try and win an internet argument.
Yeah, who was it? Who was in the 2003 movie? Was it Mike
THC
Myers?
Spin zone?
Like, if you look from
That
far
is
away, it's
very-
like you
that's
think
exactly
that'd be
what
like
it
the
is.
actual
Tell me that
actor
I'm
right
wrong.
there.
Do we have to?
I'm not scared.
Well, yeah,
of you,
he's trying to
Keemstar.
gaslight himself about his own narrative. He's trying to convince himself this narrative is real. Yeah, it's real, Rich. It's real. Yeah, he hacked it. Even though he knows deep down it's a lie, if he just tells it enough
No,
to the audience and himself, maybe he can gaslight himself into believing.
All right. Everyone knows this is your man is incapable of jumping,
I'm not. I don't care.
and I'm
I
incapable
care
of
that
walking.
you're-
Tell us how much you don't
Face
care.
that he just was making, man. He said he didn't care.
I didn't see. Let me see.
I'm not scared of you,
Yeah, I think he
Keemstar.
walked away.
I'm not.
I can't move Jenny.
I don't care.
He looks like he cares an awful lot, man.
Like, buddy, we could see through the
He
pixels.
looks like
you
he's
care.
in agony.
All right, let's recharge.
I care that you're putting my fucking sand.
Wait. I don't care. I do care. Did you hear that? She goes, I don't care, and then proceeds with going, I do care.
I'm not scared of you, Keemstar.
Oh no, you're
I'm not.
The hat has fallen. The hat has fallen.
Big ups,
folks.
Almighty
It's
_
over.
Tevin. The 7 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm back here.
Care.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do with this costume. I am fucking dying.
Take it off then.
I don't even know what to do. Like, I cannot do another 3 hours in this, man.
No,
It's been almost
you did great. You did great.
It's
dude.
been
I
almost
might-
5 hours. Like, can we just take a quick break here and try and figure it out? Like,
Yeah, we'll take a minute, guys. We'll be back in. I'll put on the.
Look, I'm sure it's pretty hot in those costumes. I'd be
wanting.
wanting just as much. Oh yeah, we're muting if it's the Feezer song. His ex is a buffoon too. The is it Mixie? The cat person that Tevin was looking at. The VTuber. Giving all VTubers a bad name. I was manipulated. Imagine admitting you were manipulated by dickers. God damn it, I went the wrong way. Every time I make any meaningful progress, the fucking Scissor Man shows up. It makes me scramble all the way back to the beginning of the game. Erasing my progress. Wasting 2 minutes of my time as I gotta scramble back to where I was. I've seen the, I've noticed little minor graphical glitches that Sarah was talking about as well. It's likely these are just... I mean, I guess they could be as a result of the emulation they're using. But, I mean, it's possible it's on hardware as well. I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's time for some meaningful content. Now, I know the room that I saw Scissor Man in... Wait, no, not this room. I was gonna say, there was a room I ran in that had a puzzle. I gotta get back to it. Mannequins are all dressed up. They all look pretty. That's not pretty though. Alright, is there nothing in here? What about, wasn't there a drawer at the end of the hall? Schizo moment? Schizo moment, I'm thinking of another room. What? What was that? What was that? Shut up. No, let's get out of here. Get out of here. Get it. Jenny, get out of here. This is a man was jumping out again, was about to laugh. No way they would have him come out the same room twice. Let's explore ground floor first. And just getting tired again. Why did she tire out so easily? Stamina's like that of an old lady. Okay, more of the West Wing here. I don't remember if there was anything in this bathroom. Might just be a hiding spot. Water seems to be running. When do I get the scene where it's a sink full of blood? Oh, what? What was that? Oh, it was just a kitty cat. What was I so afraid of? Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Don't forget to lock yourself in the bathroom with the cat. Hello, kitty. Can I not pet the cat? I'm waiting for the cat to jump out and kill me. Looks like the shower is working. Alright, Mr. Whiskers is not murderous, despite his bleak red eyes. That's good to know. Cat's mouth opens wide and Scissor Man crawls out. How would that even work? The only thing that would confirm for me is that the Scissor Man is into vor. Worski's really getting into One Piece. It's like the second One Piece shirt he's put on. I mean, fair enough. One Piece is, in fact, based and red-pilled. It's not really a red-pilled series. In my heart of hearts, it's a red-pilled series. The romanticism it has for the themes of adventure, freedom, and liberty, in my opinion, are very red-pilled themes. Worski's turning into Slayer more and more. I'm not, no, fuck that. I am not letting Slayer ruin One Piece for me. Just like how I don't let DSP ruin good games for me. Nothing in here? Hiding spot room? God damn it. The girls all have huge tits. That's pretty red pill these days. Yeah, see? One Piece is anti-authoritarian and federal government. Very cool. True, because the world government controls everything. They're controlled by quote-unquote them. And the heads of the world government, all those fuck are they called? The elders? The elder guys. They're all old people and they're all secretly monsters and shit. I guess spoilers if you're not at that point in the story. Just like how, you know, many people think that the people who control all of our world's institutions, you know, we think of them as monsters too. Very literal interpretation of them being monsters, as it were. Worski is going to dress up as DSP and PP as Cat. I've not heard them discuss that on the show. No. Oh, what? No. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. That's what I get for reading the chat while having the game unpaused. Did you see that? He was gonna come out. He was ready to pop out. Thank you, Halligan. And big ups Babuku and Babumi. Oh, cutscene? What is this? Whenever this pops up, this means I've unlocked something. This must be where I gotta be. Some rats are running around. Oh, is this Boss Man's room?
Dong. What a name.
What a name. What is that? Are those rats? Is this Scissor Man's feeding area? Oh, dead crows. Dead crows are being hung. All their heads have been cut off. Oh, wait, no. This is the room where I gotta free the crow to get the good ending. I think. Huh? I'm so sorry, Angry Crow. You're just a dead crow now. Okay, how do I free Crow? Do I need a key? I can just open it, right? There's a live crow in the cage. I mean, you want to open that, Jenny? No, that wasn't the Angry Crow. That was the Angry Crow Senior. Angry Crow is in the cage. We gotta help him out. Don't tell me I gotta look for the keys somewhere. Yeah, it's not in here. I gotta go look for it.
I have a fan here. I have a fan over there. I have two fucking fans. I need a third fan. Okay? I don't know how many more fans I can fucking fit here. I'm gonna fucking blow a fuse with this cocksucker, man. I'm losing it. All right.
Yo, you watch this real fast. Yo,
I'm sorry, I turned the lights on.
This is spooky. Tell me if it's not spooky.
Watch your eyes.
Watch this.
Watch it.
Right there behind
I should have used the rope.
Watch.
Oh my god.
It's not real.
Right, look at that.
Whoa. It's not real, Ash? It's
Alien
not
segment?
real.
Oh, big ups. I like these segments.
Oh, wait. Here's the official video. I found it.
It's edited it.
No, this is it. This is it. Fox, Fort, okay? I found this video. I was researching.
Alien at the Kamala fucking speech?
Including
Look.
my dear friend, Senator
What?
Catherine Cortez Masto.
Watch, wait. Whoa!
Oh, wow. It was real.
Oh,
that's quite the trick. We're breaking the conditioning. The demonic possession.
Whoa!
Okay, the rope does not work on the crow.
Whoa, buddy.
They're among us, folks. We're talking about aliens yesterday.
I actually didn't watch
I retweeted that.
Thank you for the alert, knock.
I think she's just looking up, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's what the
demons at the Kamala rally was too much for knock.
That was scary, though. Let's go. All right, here we go.
I care that you're putting my fucking saying I'm a bet. You don't know me, dude.
You don't know me.
You
He's talking like he's a fat woman on Facebook. For God's sake. You don't know me, girlfriend. Who are you to judge? Only God can judge me. You don't know me. You're not my dad. You're not my mom. You don't know me. Fuck you, Dickers. You fat Facebook bitch.
Forrest, brother.
He actually does spurg out on Facebook, so that part is accurate.
If this does.
Whoa! So now he fast forward his shirt.
What's that?
Off.
No.
Metal cane is sticking out of the
Fucking
vase.
Canadian mongoloid
I got the cane.
sent $50. That's all it takes to take your fucking shirt off.
What a pig.
Listen, 20 subs, I'll take mine up right now, but not for $50.
Really?
This
He's
guy
about to
says
pop
the
out again.
audience
I gotta run out. I gotta run. I gotta run.
spam the
He's gonna pop out.
applause button for Cucumbers and Black Ops 6. The audience does not need him to spam the fucking applause button. It's the last thing we need. Damn it. Fuck.
Go to a court case. I'm going to stop talking about it literally
It's a
after
record
the
player.
sentence for that reason.
It's not plugged in.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
It went on for days and days and days.
He is essentially doing Oppo research on me right now. And doesn't give a fuck what.
You're not a political candidate, dude. You're not a power broker, influencer.
Should have
badass,
expected
dude.
that.
We gotta do Oppo research on this guy, man. We gotta take him out. You're just a fat, spiraling spurg. And you've burned everybody in your fucking
See, that
life,
didn't catch me
both
off
in
guard
real
because
life
you
and
see him
online,
pop his head
and
through
now
the
they're coming
ceiling
out against
in
you.
that room.
That's what's happening. Opposition research. It's the Watergate hotel break-in. Keemstar's Richard Nixon, and he's gonna be exposed for his evil Oppo research scheme to steal Dicker's dick pics that are floating everywhere. The video of him tugging on the Masucci.
I look away for a second and Dickers has his shirt off now.
He has to do to get it. That's sure gonna gee golly stop me from wanting to do it, Keem. That you know what, Keem? Because you're breaking into my accounts, trying to
What? Breaking into my outright.
Oh boy, Jenny. Jenny, how do we keep running into these situations?
What proof do you have? Even by his own words, he said, first he said, there was an attempt to get into my account from Twitter, from Arizona. Then minutes later, he said it was from Nevada. And that's all the evidence that he's provided to claim straight up.
Maybe he mixed up Arizona for Nevada. Very understandable mix up. People do that all the time. They're right next to each other out there.
Fame me and ruin my reputation, which is exactly the reason I was debating suing you. Because you're doing it more, I'm gonna not sue you. What kind of big brain retard move is that? Could you?
Oh, Dickers, you can't say that on television. Hey, she made it.
Explain it to me.
No,
why is this frozen as fuck, dude?
He got stuck.
I can't.
Reviewing tech, right? RTU, right there. Frozen.
Small
fucking
ropes, similar
tech.
statues.
Oh man.
What is that rope?
Thank you for the sub.
Ignored
Let's
it.
go.
It ignored.
Oh my god.
Something about that statue.
Is it worth it, bro? Is it worth it, bro? And it's an Argentinian sub too, so
it's
got like
3 cents.
3 cents roughly to be called a pedophile with his full name.
Ignored it and ignored it, and since everyone.
Not really. This image, like that image, really summed up his whole career. By the way, bring it back. And he's about to bellow like a buffalo.
And ignored it and ignored it.
Right there.
Oh hey, yeah.
Anywhere.
Extend the rope to that.
That's your career, bro. Taking off your shirt, revealing your gelatinous slob fucking body. Your hairy, greasy fucking 450-pound, 50-year-old fucking
Let me put the plank
gross
down.
physique. As you're blasted with Richard Masucci as a pedo.
My name's not Richard.
I'll raise mine. There, I'll raise mine. Is that better?
Oh my god.
And since everyone, and on top of it, they're making money off of saying this shit.
Oh no!
Why isn't she grabbing it?
Why? Oh, you sad review?
Well, I guess I don't need to lay down the
money,
plank if I got the rope situated.
Review tech _ you is gay. It's just subscribe. Thank you.
It's
They're
just
making
lumber.
money off of it, and I
As this
ain't
game's
Phil.
version of it's bread.
What a bizarre thing to say.
What? So
It's bread. It's bread.
okay to make
It's
money
bread.
off of Phil's personal life, but not you. Fuck you. Oh, yeah,
Oh, no,
Phil,
can I not
Phil's
climb
a
back
better
up?
man than you ever were. Of
course
you fucking bum.
Debatable.
Phil still
Depends
has
on
a
what day it
wife,
is, in my
like,
You
opinion.
know, a family.
If it was trolls, it should be ignored. These are content creators. These are content creators that are making
Oh
a
fuck! I
fag
can't
off
get
of
back
my
up there.
You really
It
think
won't
that
let
a
me highlight the
content
rope.
creator can't be a
It's
troll?
over.
Like, look at how sad
Or-
he is there, man.
Oh, the rope's out of my
by the way,
inventory.
Like,
Did I actually fuck that up?
Just say, like, half the time we're
I actually
absolutely
fucked that
trolling
up.
this fucking loser.
Damn.
And he just takes the bait every single time. I'm gonna own these content creators. Are you, buddy? Because you just been taking L after L after
that
L.
50 was
L.
the biggest dono he's had in like a week.
Oh yeah.
Like those 50s are very few and far between.
Truly.
He made how much do you think, honestly, in this seed sesh? Do you think he made? Was it 50
Seed
plus
sesh?
whatever? Like,
He might have made $200.
Okay.
You know, it's not really worth it, man. If you're making
every
between
Dicker's
$200
stream
to
is a seed sesh.
$300 to just
Are you
get called
kidding
a
me? I can't get back
pedophile
on
and
there.
Just like piled on endlessly.
See the first floor through the gap.
Is it really worth it, man?
Short-term gains, right?
It's that
And it was
simple.
There
only
you go.
50 Canadian.
I had to look at the gap
$30
first.
US.
Plus minus the 30%. He made
Paddle, paddle,
$25
paddle.
there.
They want me to stop talking. I'm gonna make the bag just like they're
No
making.
one cares. Keep going. Good. Keep making us content.
In the bag. I know I'm repeating myself now. We're going to review really. This is like a
Tarnish,
major hamster
were
site.
you here literally an hour and a half ago when we covered Fuzi?
Yeah.
Just saying, we did cover him. It was a short segment, but we did talk about Fuzi.
It'll be on the clip channel.
Hamster wheel.
I'm glad I
Major
missed
one.
that segment.
I don't know who that
Those
is.
fucking
I don't know
paintings
who
are
Cog
stacked
is.
Okay. Cog catching strays.
Cog life.
Cog's irrelevant. I have no idea.
Cog bros.
Just wait for
I don't know who any of them are. Okay, just review tech in the USA. I'll go back to
I mean,
2010.
I
and get the
doubt
time
that he
machine for
doesn't
that.
know who Cog is.
Well, you know, it's never too late to start, man.
Yep. It's never.
It's like you
that
don't
wall is
have
painted a
control
different
over
color.
the past. You have control over your present and your future. You could just start reviewing tech in the USA and live up to your name and just make like decent content that people might actually want to watch.
Isn't it funny how he made the name?
Oh, this
Review
leads into
Tech
secret
USA, and people just hold it against. Like,
Yeah,
like
because he never reviewed tech like even back 10 fucking 15 years ago.
Looks like it's been repainted.
It was a running
There are
joke.
cracks
Like,
and the
where
wall
is
might
actual
crumble.
Reviews
Well, we
of
do have-
hardware.
We have an archive, don't we? Have a video.
Should we go to it?
After this? Yeah.
His DK Oldies review?
But there's
Let's
a
see if we can
special
break it down.
surprise
Break
in
it
that
down.
one,
Actual
guys.
surprise guest? Okay, we'll have a look at that.
I don't really understand that.
We are the only ones who have the entire archive of Review Tech in the USA.
Yeah, get that
There's
coat
another
in,
room
buddy.
behind the wall.
Oh, look at that. Buddy, that was the entire failure of his career within 5 seconds. Chugging seltzer.
Yeah, I remember that video,
belching into
JC.
the mic,
I think you're the one
and
who
then
sent it
just
to me.
hit with that one.
Yeah, well,
Seems like the room hasn't been used in ages. It's really stuffy
Only
in
way to
here.
top that off with a cherry would be the clap soundboard.
It might happen.
Yeah, it might happen. There's a 50-50.
I wouldn't rule it out at this point. I would not rule it out at all.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I
there
keep on
someone
hearing
in here in
nothing
the
but good
past, like a
shit
dead
about-
body or something?
It's profitable but exhausting. Maybe if I was
It's not here.
He's admitting he's exhausted.
Is it because I'm going for a different
This is
ending
where
now?
he
Because
admits
I saw
defeat
different
and He
events?
submits to the casino.
Why can't I open this door?
Keemstar, ring it up.
Actually,
Casino.
he literally is about to tap out. Have a look.
No way.
a true, complete piece of shit, sure I could keep this going.
Or anything
But it's
here I
just
can look at?
exhausting. And this is something that I'm noticing. If my core audience is tired of it,
Core? You've scared them all
More
away.
phrases taken from
This is the
DSP.
thing is
My
it's
core
finally
audience.
hit him. Oh fuck! I'm burning my core audience.
Dude, his
of
dad looks younger
positive
than him. I know
support.
everyone
They're
says
mad.
it,
They're
but that's because it's
mad.
true.
Because they came here to watch you make fun of Phil. Let's be fair, okay? Let's be honest. That's what they were there for. But because you're self-sabotaging and seething, they're like, well, this is not what I subscribed for.
and I
He
keep going.
realizes this, and I honestly thought this was the end. I thought this was him realizing it was over.
Yeah, I guess
Then
that
he
room is
tried to
useless
go
now
on
because
the
I'm going for a
offensive the
different
next
ending
day, 'cause
than
he
the one
just
I got
couldn't
last
hold
year.
this out.
Yeah.
But here he realizes he
Nothing
has
in this
to
room
hold
for
the
me,
L,
man.
which I think after yesterday's, or who even knows what day it was at this point. But after the final felt down where Keem just destroyed him again, just brutally, when he tried to nuke Keemstar and it just all backfired.
Then what's
and
behind
failed.
here? How do I break that down?
I think he may have finally learned to swallow this hell.
He has to. He really has to. Let me just lower this up.
With this, and they leave, then what?
But the crane would be able to like destroy the
you're
wall.
just so
but
drained.
That's not the case.
You're just so tired.
Yeah, I gotta come back to
Do you ever think
that.
it might be the obesity and the weed seltzers that make you so tired, or maybe have a cup of coffee?
Hey, that door leads to a dead end.
I just
across the hall.
have too much else going on in my life. I would I want to keep
Tell us.
it going because it enrages me. It angers me that people could just simply use my name and say and do whatever they want. It makes me
So
think
if you
of-
start actually getting emotionally angry and touched, Rich, like again, you should take a break, and that will help you get a tangential dub, scoring wins on these people talking about you. You'll be able to say they're obsessed with you and shit, but you don't know how to just let it go and just accept the L. You keep giving these people in low count more content, so of course they're gonna keep talking about you.
Bro, him shirtless like this is even more depressing.
Buddy, he's just like, this is rock bottom, you would think, but then he finds a way to drill even lower.
Now, like, how much of it was
There are
fucking
books on the
lies
shelf.
that people were just perpetuating for their own gain? Seltzer's fucking delicious,
So
dude.
that's
There
what
you
he's
go.
saying. The seltzer's
Meaning of a
delicious.
middle-aged woman.
What he was saying there was, of all
Wonder who
the
lit the
stories he
fireplace.
promoted over the years, he's now like, well, fuck, like maybe some of them were untrue, and I reported on them without looking into it. It's
It's a
funny.
painting of a woman.
Now that
She
the chickens
looks
have come
familiar.
home to roost, bud.
Guess that's supposed to be Mary?
Now you finally go, fuck. Why was I an asshole all these
Those books
years?
look difficult.
Reporting on
Huh?
shit that was made up that other people said, like, but he'll never figure it out.
But the funny thing is, the things that everyone is reporting is fully backed up with evidence.
I know. This is the one
Oh,
time
wait.
it's not bullshit.
I remember shit being
Like,
in this room.
Honestly, every single part of this arc in the last 2 weeks, it was all true.
Like
I
literally,
feel like
every
somebody
step
is
of-
watching me. Yeah, the toys.
The Feltzers.
But to some people that
Record player
were here
seems to be
with
broken.
Feltzer in you, bud.
the moral grandstanding and saying that, like, goodbye, you could be unmodded.
It seems to
Sorry.
be pretty old. Looks like a child was once
The-
here.
The mods are rebelling. The mods are rebelling.
And now I'm gonna go
Every time I see
silent again,
Dicker's chat,
as
it's
much as
full
I
of
don't want
mods.
to.
Well,
Chat's like the Kumite.
One day
Day later.
Okay, that doll is
You would
gonna
be seeing
attack, I
again.
think. So I'll save that interaction for last.
Okay.
There's a key on it. Put the ritual key in your pocket. What was that sound?
As much as even I said in the beginning of this stream. But here is me offering an olive branch of fuck you, I'm just tapping out.
There it is. He's tapping out. Watch.
Watch out, Hennifer! 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 Oh!
Oh my god.
Mash! Mash! Not mashing!
break into-
Eyeglass cleaner.
Oh,
Do whatever you want.
He tapped out.
Yeah, I just took minor
He
damage
gave
from
up.
that.
He submitted.
all right, Rich.
He's beaten.
I'm just here
Look how
for the-
beat he is.
We got the key, we're
No.
good.
Oh no! No!
I don't
Wait,
even
where
wanna
does this lead?
unpause, to be honest. Okay.
Money, I'm just here for it.
Hey, DeBlock. Oh, it looks like you're not being censored anymore. Or,
That's what he said. He's
well, you
just
did the
here for money.
command, so commands never
Dude,
show
my
in chat.
massive-
Yeah,
Dude, I'll
yeah,
show
big
you
ups.
my belly button
Yeah,
dick.
I'm sorry, I
Listen,
didn't know
man,
what
you're
was
gonna
going on
be
last night.
intimidated by my 2-inch
Whatever
wonder.
happened, it was happening to Carl. Carl hasn't been here today, so I can't, you know.
Because when you're
If
the
he showed up,
person
I was
that
gonna
has
ask
the
what he did to
negative
fix
narrative
it,
on the
but
internet, you're
looks
supposed
like we
to
don't
say
need to-
nothing and
we don't
take it
need
in
to know
the
that
ass.
now.
Well, listen, man.
Twitch being Twitch again.
It's not. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's options, right? Like, you can ignore it, take the high ground. And notice, by the way,
Playing the clock
guys who
tower
have been
port,
around the
whatever.
longest are the ones that have taken that approach.
Exploring the spooky
Doug
mansion.
Walker, during Change the Channel, did he respond and melt down about the allegations?
This isn't fair. I just want to explore.
Like when Mike's penis came out and the Bando Ladino, like all that shit, like the dramas with the irate gamer. Did he respond? No. Like the
10
guys
deaths.
that have been around the longest are
Lion.
the ones that don't get involved in
Welcome
the
to
shit
Clock
and
Tower
just,
Rewind.
Like, let it be water off a duck's back. Yes, you might be able to debunk it. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes his kills are insta kills. Sometimes I get the chance to mash. I don't know what triggers that because every time he comes up on me, I make sure I'm at full health.
You're bringing it to the attention of your whole
I guess Ak was
audience.
right. It's just up to
So
RNG.
now everybody knows. Whereas if it's just some like low-level bum seething and making up bullshit,
This crevice seems to go
just
quite
let them
deep.
seethe
There's
and
something
make that
shiny deep in the
bullshit
crevice.
corner. It's a tactic that I've been using very effectively with certain people.
Damn it, I knew he was coming too.
Because they're worthless fucking bums, and no one gives a shit what they have to say.
Mash. See, now it's letting me mash.
credence
But I have the
to
same amount of health as I did before, but he didn't let me
Yelling
mash last
shit on
time.
the street?
Go.
Exactly. It's a great way of putting
King
it.
Bob 91 has gifted 10
God damn
subs.
Let's go.
I mashed.
Big support from King Bob at 91. If you have subscribers, he has one on. For audio only listeners,
We have a bunch of dono chats that I didn't read either.
We're almost done here. We're almost done here, and then let's
right,
do that.
then we'll read that.
But your Richard Masucci is a notorious pedophile is on his fucking screen. So it's like, is it worth it?
Maybe
Is it?
maybe turn alerts off, Richard.
Is Keemstar watching? Here, is he really watching? Because I want to show him these. Is he?
Get ready.
Keemstar, you gotta watch my stream,
Yes,
man,
he is
so you can know
watching. So
how
Daniel.
badly I'm bullied. You know Keemstar has his own bullies, right? Tipples.
This is where this is mental illness. This is like a mental spiral, just into insanity. Like, look in his eyes.
This is a call for help.
He's absolutely lost it.
Okay.
He's absolutely lost it. He's titty dancing for Daniel Keem, thinking that it's gonna turn Keem on
This
and
is a
Keem
big
might
Joker
have
moment.
gay sex with him. Look at him. He's completely lost it.
His pepperoni nipples look especially pink and perky. It's very disturbing. And he's intentionally trying to jiggle them.
Imagine his kids seeing this. That's your.
He's trying to jiggle his pink pepperoni nipples while playing a song he made about Boogie as an alert on stream that calls him a PDF flashes.
He gets for 3 cents from Argentina. It says this is a
Diggers, just cut the stream
by Richard
already.
Masucci.
Well, he jiggles
Thank you,
his
Mr. Lion.
tits.
This
and
is like
plays.
Yeah, the jerky, jiggling pepperoni, perky pepperoni pink tipples.
Do the whole song. Thank you, Mari.
He did do the whole song. He did it for 5 straight minutes. I said enough was enough. I spared you all.
That burp.
If I had a train run on me by a bunch of dudes and it was like, yes, in the ass.
No.
What?
Oh, whoa.
Like, why does he fantasize?
He just
about this?
materialized that time.
Why do we have to hear that? Why do I have to hear that?
Stuff Pawoski?
So, to enjoy it, it's America. The land of the free and the home of where assholes could be sucked on.
Okay.
And dude, if there is a video of me out there who they broke into my phone and got it.
Oh my god!
Oh,
come on, Jennifer, you can make that jump.
Probably like lie over and over.
Dick pic to.
But, like, I really don't care about him lying.
Come on,
but the
Jennifer,
problem is you can't like try and take this moral epic high ground about
Jennifer could
lying
not
and
make that jump.
slander and threaten to sue people for slander, and then turn around and slander people.
Right?
Especially a multi-millionaire who has a team of lawyers who have been dealing with defamation threats from creators for years, Rich. How do you think you're gonna win that? Big Daddy Kamish has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, she forgot her Air Jordans and her up B. Good late night snacks?
Wow, it's all these new
good
names,
question.
by the way. King Bob,
What do you guys
Big
think?
Daddy Commish, like, who are you?
Oh jeez, if I was a dingus, hunky little dingus, I could go for some chicken
train
tenders.
wreck of
Some
absolutely
wings,
epic proportions.
chicken anything.
And it's gonna
Fuck it, just go to Jack in the
way
Box.
too
It's
out
some
of
mini
control. It's
tacos.
already basically there.
Gushers and Sun Chips, those are good answers, good answers.
His hand was shaking.
No, I had some Nature Valley last week. Some nature, crunchy Nature Valley bars. Those are good too. Anything from Hostess?
Like power plants his arm. so
Coffee
it
cakes.
won't
I had
shake.
coffee cakes a few weeks ago.
It's pathetic.
I'm gonna be real.
Probably should have ran
literally
after
just
I
needs to
got
get
rid of
off
him the
the
first
internet for,
time.
like,
He
a
really
year.
does.
Just
For
sit
a
there like an
year,
idiot.
and then start working
Raising Cane's
out.
closes at 1 a.m.
Well, no, I don't
Is
You
that
get
actually
20
real
minutes if
advice?
you live in the Tevin time
My
zone.
advice to him is to stay fat so he dies sooner. And his suffering might end, but then he'll probably go to hell and be tormented for all time. So I don't know if that's the best advice.
Okay.
But
You live in the
if he
California
really
zone.
wants to turn it around,
Yes. You have an
what he
endless
should
amount of
do
hours.
Is hang up the live streaming, just let it go.
This is the
Come back
blooper time
with,
zone
like, a
for me.
subcultured-esque channel.
Mash,
where
mash,
it
I'm mashing.
would require
Mash.
effort for him to do it,
Yeah.
but
Okay, run.
I'm being more realistic
No,
here.
no.
The realistic answer is off the internet, start working out, get a job, a low-level job, and then when you feel better and everything's good, then you start the new type of channel. With do a fully edited channel, see if you can make it somewhere. If you can't, just try to get up in your little job there.
Why is
And
this such
live
a
your
long
life and be
hallway?
happy. This is literally killing him.
like having to do these live streams, like debating Keemstar, he's not intellectually equipped to battle Keemstar. His brain, he was never the sharpest tool in the shed to begin with.
Yeah.
But the weed has dulled him to the point where Keem is just running fucking rings around. Just destroying him. It's
Okay.
not even competitive.
We just gotta be
It's
quiet.
bad. And he's just emotionally just drained
Turn around.
and spiraling and miserable. And I don't know, man.
right, push
he
it,
just
push
needs
it,
to
push
get
it.
off. He needs to log it off.
I
Ah.
think the happiest job that he could have, and I don't know if they would hire him, but he could try, is to work at a weed store.
You
selling
go, girl.
bongs and weed. Right, Ash?
Hopefully he's gone when we go back.
He should probably try and work at a head
Yep.
shop.
A head shop, yeah. Or a fucking, an actual, dispensary. Get high all day, be back there, try to be
Very
passionate
old
about
magazine.
it, try to learn about
Maternity
all the vapes
magazine.
and everything and the best way to smoke weed, and sell the fucking weed to people. That's it. That's the,
The shelf is filled with literature.
Oh my God! Why?
So
Why?
Now
What the
it's
hell,
just
man?
sad. He didn't even get paid for that.
The crevice goes quite deep. There's something shiny deep in the crevice.
Apples owns me.
Can she not grab it?
What the fuck?
What sort of a stream is that?
That's audio of Keffels
is
farting,
so
by the way, if you didn't know.
Oh man.
I know.
I had
Maybe if I
someone
turn on the
try-
light,
oh,
I
that's-
can see what's in the
it's
crevice.
all coming together too. I had someone trying to break into my Twitter.
Okay, it's broken. How did I know that? Matt at the internet
Sounds like a
covered it
few
when it
times.
happened.
All just
When I got
being
exposed
That was the reason why I
back
fucking
during
I'm
the
just
Drop
like, you
Kiwi
know
Farm
what?
stuff.
Gone.
But you came back
Yeah, I didn't expect me to have an answer, did you, Mr. Pun? You just wanted me to be obsessed with Keffels' fart porn.
I'm not exaggerating.
Amazing time for Cerulean86 to raid. Thank you for the raid, Cerulean86, with a party of 14 viewers. I'm noticing all the things you pointed out about this remake, whatever port thing, especially the little minor graphical glitches, the flickering. I don't remember that fan patch I played last year having. It could be a case with the emulation they're using, or maybe that's just how it was on OG hardware. I can't exactly say. Congratulations for beating Silent Hill 4 and getting the escape ending. Is that the one where you save the lady and she lives with you or something? She's like, I guess I gotta get a new apartment, right? And you're like, yeah. Now, a lot of people have things to say about Silent Hill 4. I like Henry. I think he's a good dude. He's just a normal fella. You know, he's got no sins like James. He's not tied to the cult of Silent Hill like Henry and Heather are. He's just a dude who had the bad luck of picking the wrong apartment. And in the end, he saves the day, dismantles the cult once and for all if we pretend homecoming doesn't exist, and best of all, he gets the girl. The dagger is glowing faintly. You obtain the bronze dagger. Hey, I got a weapon. Yeah, he's pathetic in an endearing way. Yeah, I always thought the story was cool. It dives more into the cult, and it handles the cult in a better way than, and definitely better than Homecoming, at least. What do we got? Oh. Oh! That's Kokoi! Ah! What is this, Resident Evil? Dagger. Matalo! Matalo! Oh, that was easy. Something shiny there. It's a key. You put the cage key in your pocket. Massive dingus stub. I got the car ending, Seru. That was like the first thing I did. And now I'm trying to get a better ending, but I already witnessed all 3 of my friends' deaths. So I got Laura stuffed in a suit of armor. I got Anne impaled through the ceiling, and I got Lo shot by Miss Mary in the tool shed where you meet Mr. Barrows. When I played last year, I got different deaths. I got Laura in the shower. I think I had Anne blasted out the window, and then Lo died at the altar. So all different deaths than what I got last year. You soft-locked yourself? Oh, shit. Well, my condolences. Silent Hill 4 exists as its own story. The monsters are not about you, and they're disturbing. Yeah, the monsters, much like in Silent Hill 2, or Silent Hill 1, the monsters are based on Alessa, and 2, they're based off James's psyche. In 3, they're sadly not based on anything. But in 4, it goes back to being based on Walter, and in this case, the victims that Walter murders throughout the game. So I thought that was a neat touch. At first, it seems as if they're not based on anything in particular, but then as you go on and play the game, you realize that, oh, these are based on his victims. And then, of course, you have the whole ghost mechanic. I thought the ghosts were a good idea to implement more tension in the ways in which you can deal with them. And I do mean deal, because you can't permanently kill them, as you know. My issues are, it's a bit more combat focused, which Silent Hill is not a combat oriented series, and the utter lack of puzzles. It's the reason why I think there's not a ridicule. Yeah, it's the reason why I think there's not a puzzle difficulty at the beginning of the game, unlike in 2 or 3. Ghosts could be removed, in your opinion? Did they bother you throughout your run? Nurgle says he didn't softlock himself. You boomers and your need for lame-ass puzzle. I mean, for Silent Hill, it's like half the gameplay, brother. Silent Hill 3, you fight yourself and your fetus. Those enemies are closer. The final boss, yes, but... And this is admitted, like, Ito admitted to this. The monsters in Silent Hill 3 really are just monsters. There's no symbolism to them in the same way that 1, 2, and 4's monsters have symbolism. The basic grunt enemies you fight have no connection to Heather, according to Ito himself, and just you playing the game. They got nothing to do with her. They're just monsters for the sake of being monsters.
Injury and spiraling like this.
I know I said that the other day.
Anyway, so we're looking at the Dickers devastation
If
from the
Keemstar
past couple of
presented you with
days.
10 grand,
I've died
you would
13
spread
times
your
so far.
asshole for him. This guy would drop on his fucking knees and beg like an animal for $10,000. He would do anything. Anything for 10 grand. Come on.
Oh, it's so nasty.
Kamala, I will not give you $47. How about
Well, wait a minute. I thought you were a progressive ally. I thought you were a Kamala comrade.
He's getting messages from Kamala.
Yeah, was there nothing else with this room besides
Kamala's
that?
asking for $47
Room's
to
a
beat
fucking
Trump.
mess from pumpkin
And
carving
I guess
and
Dickers
painting.
just doesn't care about
Suffa,
the future
Seru,
of the Republic.
Suffa.
I guess he wants to live under
Ask the
fascist
missus to clean
orange
up.
man. He thinks it's other people's responsibility to pay for his freedom and pay for Kamala's campaign. This piece of shit wouldn't even give Kamala $47. And the reason is he can't afford it. He is a white guy for Harris.
You fucked up your own campaign, bitch. There's no reason it should be a deadlock, which for a Democrat, with how the...
there should be no
Review Politics USA over here.
What the fuck are you? It's usually very like close.
Why isn't she 50 points ahead? Like every like election,
every election is the same. Like what are you talking about?
Every election in my
tells you about how good her campaign is going.
Competitive.
I mean, if she wins, she wins. But the fact that it's as close as it is kind of telling for her campaign so far, right?
It was a curb stomp, but
yeah.
I was listening to Shroom. You know, yes, I get my political takes from Shroom Duco. And Shroom was just, you know, Shroom represents the average American, doesn't he? And Shroom was just saying she's not even a person. She's a hollow vessel.
She has ads
The
herself.
way she talks and communicates and tries to have quote-unquote fun. It's very inauthentic, synthetic, if you will. Inorganic, inhuman.
It's
really.
With how much of
is she really gonna take advice from a bald, shirtless, depressed loser?
Would it be the worst thing she's ever done?
The campaign any better, buddy? Like zoom in on his face. Like zoom in on how sad and broken he is, bro. That's you trying to tell like.
Come on.
Tell people how to run a political campaign.
She was handed a beach ball of a win. And she just
was she really?
There and started obeying the donors. She puts him walls
I don't think
like a fucking cage.
People don't believe that, really. She was handed an easy W.
Cage, or that Tim Walz would have made a difference one way or the other.
Did you see Tim Walz playing Crazy Taxi?
I did see that.
And Tim Walz claiming to be a big Crazy Taxi fan.
Taxi on Twitch, but he's in a cage.
You know,
he's obsessed with being like put in a cage too, like.
Tim claims he's a big Crazy Taxi fan, but his wife sold his Dreamcast that he grew up with.
He's like,
massive cuck moment. Like, what the fuck?
Comments, and ALC's like, no, they're being supportive.
His mouth, because he may offer.
I would slap my girl in real life if she did that to me.
And here we are. We're probably there's a decent chance that we're gonna have another.
I gotta
Trump
get
presidency.
into this room.
Because she had to play it safe for her donors. Fuck her, man.
Play it safe.
She's retarded. She's retarded.
I don't know what she could have done. Honestly, she's just a really unlikable person.
And she's
I mean, let's not get too cocky,
like,
guys. It's not election day just yet.
She doesn't know how to communicate anything because she has no intelligence.
I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. You know, I'm not Mr. Political, but I would advise to not get too cocky and to just get out there and put in your vote and hope for the best. And if in your opinion the best is a Kamala Harris presidency, then well, you should still get out and vote. But I got a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You know, she tried to appeal
I'll get to
the
point and
youth
laugh at
going
seething
on the Call
regardless.
Her Your Daddy podcast or whatever the fuck. I don't know. She didn't go on Joe Rogan.
You see what she said?
Handle that.
You see what she said about Joe Rogan? She goes, "Okay, we'll do Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan has
the real
to
winners are
fly
the
to
people
us.
selling politician yard signs.
No, and he has to
yeah,
do
tell that to all my
only 1
neighbors.
hour. Joe's like,
all right, let's free the crow.
No, Trump flew to Joe Rogan and sat there for 3 hours with unprepped material. And yeah.
I'm gonna make a channel where I review just strap-ons. Review strap-ons USA.
The mental illness, folks.
Listen, I'll get pegged in the ass by somebody. I'll film
And we'll
it and
escape
send it
here
to Keemstar.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, of course they were gonna make that a comment.
By saying that, like, in what world is that a dunk on Keem? And it's not even really funny. It's just
now I remember
at a
that
certain
line
point,
from
man.
the fan translation.
look at how
that
weird
line's
and
different,
crazy
but
I am.
not in a bad way.
JD
Just
Vance is on
slightly
tomorrow
different.
on Joe Rogan.
Really, he's gonna do really well.
Yo, you see him on Theo Vaughn? You see him on Theo Vaughn?
He did really well.
It was really good. It was fun.
JD has really turned around everybody's perception of him.
Yep.
Definitely the front runner for 2028, regardless of what happened.
You see Theo Vaughn telling him he wishes Coke was legal in America?
You are gay. I watched gay porn for research.
What?
Okay.
What did Dickers mean by that?
Oh man.
Just dead air, man. Just dead air as he strokes his gray beard.
So how did they get pictures from my phone, dude? Stop. Make it make sense. Make it make sense if they got this from my phone. Make it make sense. How did they get it then? Did I just send him?
Make it make sense. Okay, well, the next day.
You know what, Keem? Here's a picture of
Tevin's
my ass,
favorite
too.
phrase, make it make sense. Can I not use a dagger
I'm
on him?
talking about him. God, man. A great evening, everybody. I appreciate you coming through. Glad this stream ended up being calmer.
Calmer.
Did it
That
though?
I initially.
I mean, it was a
this was a calmer Dicker stream than most of them.
Didn't yell as much as the tipster one, but
thought it was going to be, not that I was going to come on here and spurg out. Keemstar, all I will say is this. I'm going to move on, but nothing is going to change in terms of...
You didn't.
Wait. I'm going to move on, but nothing's going to change.
No.
Oh, now he comes out from that room.
Keep doing whatever the hell you gotta do. It ain't gonna change anything. If anything, this is gonna accelerate it, motherfucker.
Oh, you're such a bad man, Dicker. You're such a big man.
No breaks.
I'm shaking in my boots over here, Dickers.
The nuke. The nuke himself.
Have a good one. Stay nervous.
Are you telling me Keem is nervous? The cope.
Oh, the ritual room.
The cope.
This is...
Have a good night, everybody.
Rich, honestly, dude, move on, man. Move on, please. Please. We want to move on. You want to move on. The world wants this to move on.
Yeah, I'm flashing red. I gotta get out of here.
Just get some help, please. I don't believe you see a therapist, by the way, do you?
Are we doing this final meltdown?
Let's do meltdown 8 tomorrow. You want to do the other thing today? Because I'm kind of a little dicked out.
They were dicked out yesterday.
Let's do this other thing. You want to do the other thing?
What do you want to do?
The archive?
Let's have a look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that.
We'll do, because we have a show tomorrow, so we'll do the next part tomorrow. Yeah. Otherwise, it's 5 hours of Dickers, so...
Oh, man.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, well, let's...
I mean, we're just going to show, like, that's Review Tech's father. Like,
yeah, he was on a video.
You want to watch this whole thing?
Shit.
Oh my god, I don't know. This is the golden age of Review Tech USA, by the way.
Yeah.
This is his glorious DK Oldies content.
Yeah.
Hey, remember this arc?
How good it is.
Wait, did they use our Kino Ween? No, our Kino Ween bumper, though.
Sega Genesis from DK Oldies. I bet you Joey's excited. Right, Joey?
No. That's the Kino Ween song I used for the fucking Kino Ween bumper.
Skip it up and that up. Yeah, I'm gonna admit it at this point. I've literally become Review DK Oldies USA.
Why did you stop? These videos actually had an audience.
He just admits it's stagnant.
Got to the point where even I was watching these videos.
You just can't move on from it. Okay.
So it's like everything he ever does, he runs it into the ground. No variety, no. Okay.
But that is true. He was running DK
May
Oldies
1st, 2023, I will be having
these vids hit my yeah. That's how I found out about the whole drama.
He's gonna do
Review Tech was the main guy behind the drama.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, Leon,
he was the one.
It makes sense. My favorite phrase. It's not overdone by fucking every show now.
12-hour marathon in celebration of Philip Brunel, aka DSP.
Are you?
12 hours of watching Phil jerk off. How do you spend 12 hours watching him jerk off?
Wait, why did he advertise his May 1st burst stream on his regular videos? Oh my god, Dickers.
We're gonna watch a bunch of DSP. We're gonna eat pulsating chicken sandwiches. Make sure you click the link in the description below to check out my secondary channel RTU streams. We're gonna be celebrating.
Secondary channel.
Now the main channel, the only channel.
It aged poorly, to say the least.
Felt it like holy Phil won.
Rating Philip Brunel's thirst.
By the way, if he just kept doing this, if he kept doing this, he would be literally okay. But he decided to become a big drug addict, retard, lazy bum.
That he had on May 1st, where he let his manhood burst. Ooh, that was good.
This room.
Remember Carlos?
Looks exactly like the mural I saw in the other room.
I said in the beginning of the video, but
Is that so, Miss Lady?
I'll say it again. Now, obviously,
there's a hole in the bottom.
Here.
The hole in the floor goes
why
very
this box
deep.
is open already. My dad thought this was something for him.
So there he is admitting he lives with his parents.
Put the cane there, right?
Also lying.
Yeah.
He opened it himself to check, to make sure to like unscrew things and break shit.
Yeah, to make
What?
DK oldies
What
look
was that
bad.
sound?
It wasn't a sealed package. Come on.
Come on, it was not sealed bullshit. I call lies.
And
I like how you thought about one thing, but I'm like, I thought both things are bad. He proved that he lives with his parents on a live million subs channel. And then two, he's lying and blaming it on
Eerie
his
painting
father.
is hung on the wall.
But I assure you, it's from DK Oldies. I didn't like take a Sega Genesis and put it in a box and be like, oh, look, my goodness. DK Oldies.
Well,
It's a dead crow.
Actually,
It's missing its head.
I actually don't believe
Explains why the crows were dead in the other room.
Trust me, bro.
Do you believe him?
No one believes him. No one.
It's an iron disc. It has a cross-shaped cutout on it.
Move again.
At least Jay, see that? At least Jay put some life into these edits, actually.
Yeah.
His energy.
It's written in strange letters and
funny?
symbols.
No.
To bring time to a
It's a lot
standstill.
better than what's going on.
I wonder what it
Alright, so Jay
means.
said this is true, but Jay doesn't know if he was lying. Jay doesn't live with Review Tech.
Is a
Looks like the hole goes pretty deep
Sega
down.
Genesis from
This ladder will
DK
get me
Oldies.
down there.
Go ahead.
Hey, we made it to the caves.
All right, major jump
This
cut,
game's
but
pretty
I wanted
short.
to get accurate.
Who actually gives a fuck?
Me, no one.
All of these boomers getting scammed by DK. Is it refurbished?
Okay, there's Miss
Is it
Mary.
cleaned or not?
Gotta get past the
Who
dog.
gives a shit?
Yeah. How about this?
If I remember, I gotta get her
emulate.
perfume from her room.
Like, use the ROG ally like I do. Like, what are you doing?
I know some people really care.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Video
it's a
game
spooky cave.
consoles
I have
or
an
whatever,
SNES
collecting
still.
them, but
It's like Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. It all ends with the underground
they're wasting a
laboratory.
bunch of, like the product in and of itself is just.
I guess
for
in this case
lazy
it's like the
pieces of
underground
shit anyway.
ritual
Who
place.
don't want to go through the work of refurbishing it themselves.
Yeah. I do
But
retro.
Wait, where was Miss
The
Mary's room
people
at?
who actually purchased this, what they wanted was just the console and an easy way to get it.
Yeah.
You
game
know,
does
that's what
actually
they
have a
wanted.
self-destruct
I don't really
segment.
think the people that were purchasing DK Oldies
Hey, that's
were
the hiding
super
room.
tech
Forgot where it
literate.
was.
Not to really defend them, because obviously they were scamming. But come on, Rich. Like, how many videos do you have to make on this?
How many did he make on them?
Oh, hundreds. Hundreds.
Wow.
We should do a pre-stream moment and count how many videos he made on DK Oldies.
Sonic Pack controller upgrade substitute an original 3-button.
$200 for a Sega Genesis.
What a waste of money.
That's what I'm saying. It's so overpriced that even on the face of it, it's a scam.
Yeah.
$200 for a Sega Genesis? Stop it.
It used to be 226. You're saving 26 euros on that?
Like a flea market.
Oh wait, that's
and
not
I had
euros.
the
Sorry,
person, like,
dented.
play something
Canadian
in front
dollars.
of me on the TV.
Because that's a
Yeah,
CS. So I think
or
Jay took a
fucking-
screen cap of
By
that
the way,
for Rich.
you know all these like, oh fucking Earthbound never been open, right? You know they go Earthbound still in package. It's all ROMs put inside fucking production cartridges.
All fake.
It's all fake. It's all fucking fake.
Controller.
Oh, some guy found Earthbound.
I see what PvP is getting at, where it's like if it wasn't,
trying
there's
to, like,
so many
recapture
companies
their
like DK Oldies still. Like even GameStop's doing it now. They
don't
brought
really
retro
care
games
about how
back,
clean the
and of course
ROMs
they're
are
marking
inside,
them up too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
DK
man.
Oldies wasn't unique in this regard.
Added
For
on
some reason, it just blew
$13.
up.
After tax, after shipping, after
what's
Joey
really
fisted
insane.
me, it comes out to
DK,
203.06.
he just ate the
Joey
brunt of
did
it.
fist me as a bonus. That was, you know how like he puts in keychains with me. I'll stop there.
Now,
It's a
somebody
family-friendly
brought
show.
up that it was Canadian because it was Canadian on the advertisement, but then Rich presented it as 200 American dollars. Do you notice that?
Yeah, I caught that.
Where's Canadian?
The C in front, unless that's not Canadian.
I think that is Canadian.
Wait.
I think Jay screen capped that for Rich, but Rich did frame it as it being American dollars. So that's probably cheaper in US dollars, but Rich framed it as it being 200 American dollars. Now, I don't know how significant the currency conversion would be. That's kind of disingenuous by Rich.
Controller.
No, but he's still scamming.
Added on $13.
I'm sure it's still
After
overpriced,
tax,
but like,
after
come on,
shipping,
Dickers.
After Joey fisted me, it comes out to 203.06. Joey did fist me as a bonus. That was, you know how like he puts in keychains with me. I'll stop
Yeah, that's
there.
what I'm
It's a
thinking, Halligan.
family-friendly show. That was your joke and it sucked.
No.
Let's see what we have. So we got a
140? 140 for a Genesis
that
with
D-pad.
Sonic.
As a person who has played the living
Still
hell.
overpriced?
The fuck?
Are we really?
No, stop.
Much cheaper than 200, and the original price of 226. So you know, Dickers did lie there.
Ooh, that
It looks fine.
D-pad.
It's perfectly fine,
But
bro.
Sega's D-pad wasn't like amazing.
It looks clean, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you've ever used a Genesis controller,
D-pad's trash on Genesis.
blows, bro.
Yeah.
It's like plasticky. It's garbage.
I grew up with Genesis. I can tell you
If it's
that.
an original Genesis control, it's like 30 years old, brother
Buddy,
Rich.
like it's not like the reproduction controllers feel better, right? They feel better because they're obviously using better technology. What the
GPM.
fuck is he talking about?
Person who has played the living hell.
We're playing the Clock Tower whatever. I will tell you GPM because I was told by Goon you were lambasting me. You were shaking your little finger at me. You know, going no for me paying $20 on this. I'll tell you this. Using my Nintendo Fun Bucks, I have accumulated over years of buying DLC because I rarely buy digital full price games. I have accumulated enough Nintendo Fun dollars to get $6 off my purchase of this game, so I did not pay full price, so get fucked.
Being a great D-pad.
No, it's
see if it works. This is not a clean controller.
Yeah, it's on the Switch.
It looks pretty clean.
I paid 13
to me.
for it.
Okay, let's be real. To 99%
Or PvP and Worski
of
going to take the
people,
opposite position
that
on Dickers,
controller
regardless
looks
of what
clean.
information they have
To
on the
most
topic.
people. By the way, it's cleaner than
Yes.
Rich's fucking filthy hands.
Oh,
look at those ham hock pig hooves.
Look at the nails.
There's dirt.
On
There's
PC, it's the
dirt
same.
under his
I saw it
nails.
for
Look at the hair
15 on
here.
PC.
There's a hair.
Right here. The nails are disgusting.
It's a very small difference, but I'll take 13 over 15.
How dirty the controller is.
By the way, folks, it's refurbished, meaning it's an old Sega game that's like been, you know, it's been fucking clean.
Oh, you mean, yeah, no, I get it.
They're not gonna.
Yeah, there are a few
melt the
issues with this one,
controller
GPM,
and
as Saru
remold
said.
the plastic, and
But
then,
it
you know
does
what I
come
mean?
with
Like, what are you
extras as
talking
well.
About? It's
No.
a 30-year-old controller.
There are, it looks like it's brown. Every screw hole.
Where?
Where's the
What the
brown?
hell was Mary's room at?
Holes are brown.
Oh, damn it.
Looks like
Oh, come on, no.
Who gives a shit about the fucking screw holes on a Genesis controller?
Look at that thumbnail. Like, dude, cut your fucking nail.
it's brown. Every screw hole has brown.
Are you kidding me?
Did he keep he kept the burp in the video?
Be kept in.
Oh Oh man.
Take it easy, Mr. Lion. Enjoy your food and your Cianic.
We have an original Sega power brick, making sure you're in frame. Ooh, original power adapter. Kudos for that. None of that cheap third-party crap that it weighs nothing. Like like 3 of these peanuts when you get the third-party power adapter.
Gotta ask, would it matter?
No. In fact, the reason the new stuff is lighter is because our technology is better.
Good going, Hennifer.
Process the electricity better and make it light and make it more.
The third-party one is better. I would.
Yes,
like, this
it
is
is.
like, oh, well, it's original, and I'm a collector, and it's like, buddy, it's a Sega Genesis. They made like 30 fucking million of these things.
They're still around.
Andy, okay?
That
So
controversy.
biological
I don't want to
fine.
say non-troversy because
That
it was a
shit got hot as
controversy.
fuck.
That
Efficient,
controversy
more
with
efficient,
DK
not
oldies was not enough to get them
efficient.
shut down.
But yeah,
no, they just
those
continued
boxes
marching on.
get boiling hot. See, I'm
Dickers
right.
did not, in
Have you ever
fact,
had an
kill
SNES?
DK oldies. Shock of shocks.
Yeah, the fucking power brick got into like a fire mode.
Oh yeah.
You touched it.
Honestly weigh the same as those adapters, and they actually introduce noise into the picture. The third most, I should say, third-party power adapters for like the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, unless you read otherwise, avoid them. Look at it, look at the reviews. If it has any less than 4.5 stars on Amazon, don't buy the fake power adapters. The third.
Isn't that like the standard advice for any product on Amazon?
Yeah.
Are you retarded, Rhett? Like, I'm sorry. Like, what sort of
Yeah,
advice?
Cyril, you gotta
is-
highlight. You gotta say some, not all, not all. Hashtag not all,
Well, no,
not all.
it's fine. It's good advice, I guess.
Yeah, they're nitpicking a bit. I mean, DK oldies did do bad shit. Like, you guys are right. They didn't clean the consoles. I know that. They do overprice their games. But at the same time, Dickers did kind of beat it in. He did beat it into a dead horse.
Party ones, they're hot garbage. Like, and that's putting it nicely. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh my God.
They're
I don't know why I
both
was
wrong.
it looked like it was like a neon blue through the plastic. Here's Sonic the Hedgehog. How do the pins look?
It's the worst pins ever. It should be thrown into the landfill.
I gotta say, like, isn't this like looks like a reproduction to me?
It's
like,
reproduction. Hang on.
You know?
Hang on. Let me see something.
There's no way like that's the original cover.
That's
from
Sonic
30
1?
fucking years ago of Sonic 1. Like, who cares, man? Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
We're talking about the pins on a reproduction.
No, I took off the costumes GPM. I posted them in hashtag darkside of the Tevin server. Or an AND server if you scroll up.
What's your I don't know. I
They
guess
were
there are
the Fat in the Hat and Thing 1
maybe
without
it
Thing
is.
2.
Well, no, if
I
you buy,
think it's a repro, but
I think like
Wouldn't they
if you're
wouldn't they
told
get in
it's
trouble?
reproduction,
I guess legally
not
if they claimed it was an
reproduction,
original
and they sell
cartridge,
you
but it was a
scam, it is.
reproduction cartridge.
I would care.
I don't know the legality of this at all.
Software collector.
But I guess that happens on eBay all the time, doesn't it?
Beware.
I'll have to clean it with a Q-tip, but
Does it
looks
even
fine.
matter as long
We're
as
gonna
it
try
works?
It right out of the box the way it is to see if it works, because they're supposed to refurbish it. DK Oldies, not me. So there is that as well. Let's see what else we got here. Well, I'll be damned. We have the original. I think this is an original.
From what I see, DK Oldies is fine. I might buy a system myself.
It seems like it's really not that bad.
Yeah, like it's not like.
I mean, so far, like.
Or maybe it's a third-party one. Whatever. It looks OG. No, this is the original. I can tell by the top on there.
Wait, so they have the
So RTU's not really an expert on this stuff,
everything
right?
is there, and it's fine for now.
Unless a third-party company made a really good exact replica of the AV cables for the Genesis.
Why would they? Wouldn't that be more work? What does he have over here, Ash?
It's just total spurgery.
Is that
like,
Cog?
Like, who? Okay, I don't know, man. But who is actually concerned about whether the AV cables or the power box are an original or a reproduction? I wouldn't give a fuck. Okay. Now, whether the console and the game cartridge, I guess, you know. But like the actual cables and shit.
I think collectors are fucking autistic.
Who cares?
I mean, for me, if it works, if it works, it works.
I've had these. Yeah, the Sega.
So I
You know what's
guess I
funny
would
about
want
the
the
Sega Genesis
original
Model 1, which
refurbished,
is, by the way,
obviously.
to get stereo, you had to go through the headphone output. The cables.
I suppose if I buy reproduction, I would like to know
if
it's reproduction beforehand.
Or you'd have to get an 1/8 inch to a stereo.
Regard it when it comes to
RCA
retro.
cable.
Don't take my word for it.
You don't know. You're just guessing. You know.
Not having issues when you order from DKLD. What did you buy from them?
Exactly.
A console?
At least research
Cable
it
games?
off camera. Right, Ash? Research it off camera and then like come back, you know? And then he fumbles this line.
NES and a
fully.
few games.
Like,
how much did they scam you for?
Restate a sentence and edit out the fumbled line.
And then hook that to your TV from the front of the console, which I actually like the headphone.
He does have more energy here, but he is
does.
edited, and he's thinner. He's like 100 pounds or maybe 50 pounds.
This was pre-seltzer.
and he's not on edibles.
Yep.
He might be hitting a vape or something, but he's not like he is in the videos we see.
He seems
today.
excited too.
Yeah.
He seems
Yeah,
like
because he
he's,
was
like,
getting a lot
excited
of.
about this.
Hey, here's the
And he's
perfume.
wearing a new shirt.
He was getting a lot of views and money and attention from this.
He's got a different
this
shirt on
art.
that we've never seen.
Makes it all the more confusing why.
Jack
I know he
went
was
Sega,
making
why
tons of
couldn't
videos
you
on it,
make
but makes
the
it all the more
AV out
confusing why he
also
dropped
stereo?
it.
Whatever, the cables are here. They're cables. Let's see if they work.
Why is he so dismissive? It's like he's being rude for no reason. Like,
I know. Well, it's because he's apparently debunked them 50 times. The face he's making is just okay.
exposed.
Higher than eBay, but not too bad. But I kind of expect that. Well, at least he didn't get
section.
scammed.
Did we ever watch Rich's video where he claimed that ASMR saved his life?
Yeah, we did.
We did watch that. That was wild.
That was wild. Didn't we watch one of his ASMR videos?
Someone's making a video about refurbished stuff. It better have original stuff, but I get it. PB and Andy are normies, so these videos aren't for them.
All right, I'll stop.
So they're extra shitting on them.
Let's go.
I thought these Dickers videos were for normies. These were meant to inform normies about DK oldies, right? Like these aren't videos for retro collectors who already know that DK oldies is shit.
Be a competent tech reviewer? Come on now.
Whoa!
I mean, whoa, buddy, like it's just laziness and failure. Come on, bro.
Self-felt alert. Like, wow.
Oh man.
At least he's honest.
Here he was honest, at least. Yeah.
Oh, look at me. Look at me. You know what would have been funny?
Oh my God, Ash.
Oh, ew.
Oh.
Sorry, I have this on the big screen.
Oh, bro, when he's in high definition, it looks bad.
Ash is PPP's name. Ashton.
You know what would have been funny? I almost thought I forgot to have my top camera recording.
Also known as Aston. Blech.
What does he have on his desk, bro? That looks amazing. That looks like flawless.
It looks immaculate.
Even
it
he's
looks
like
it just came off the line yesterday.
Oh my gosh, that looks really good, dude. Even he's like, how do I shit on this?
They got a little bit of a scratch, like that's gonna happen. You got the shiny plastic here, you have a little bit of opaque plastic here, you have the, I don't know, man. I mean, you got a little bit of a scuff. That looks okay.
I don't know, Dickers. Looks like a DK Oldies dub to me.
Work with the man, the myth, the legend, my father. I don't know, is my coconut in the way there? You're not gonna be able to see it now.
They found out he was making videos on them, so they started cleaning their consoles. How
He's
convenient.
trying so hard. Like,
yeah, GPM I did. That was my first ending.
Like, zoom in his face.
I made sure to do that first. Well, not intentionally, but once I saw that I could do it immediately, I went ahead and went for it.
How do I spin this? What do I do?
I know I need to perform the ritual, but I need one more item to get past the cave area. I'm just forgetting where I gotta backtrack to get it.
Please let the cow. Please don't work. Please, he's gonna have to take a fucking hammer to it on screen. Please.
Well, okay, all right.
Okay, they did their job.
They did their job. Gonna be dirty or something, bro.
I see you, Joey. I guess the pending possible lawsuit against DK Oldies means they're actually starting to do their job. Wait, though, we haven't opened up the console yet.
Oh,
So,
wait, he's gonna open the
to
console?
any customer, the average person who got this, they would be so happy. They would be like, it looks just like it did when I was a kid. I have my Sonic the Hedgehog game. The
Got your
controller
Sonic
looks
hat
good.
on.
Everything's great.
You hit the
But Rich is
$150
gonna
tip
open
goal
up
to put on the hat.
35-year-old piece of technology and fucking lose his mind if there's a speck of dust in it.
Are you?
All right.
Are you kidding me?
That's the thing too. He can't even open it himself. He has to get his father to open it for him.
Yep, and that's
His father, who looks about 20 years younger than he does.
That is kind of silly, Dick. I mean, come on, you review Tech USA.
Joystick ports look.
You should be able to open up the console on your own.
The pins are straight. They are not bent. Headphone jack looks good. How does this feel? Power switch.
This.
Are we gonna fucking power switch feel? This is what he did. Video after video after video.
Oh, here it is,
This
the
was
black robe.
grift
I need this
over
for
a
the
year.
caves. Okay.
Straight. Yeah.
Let me check on the phone.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I have
This is
everything I
for real.
need.
I'll say this to you guys. I did not watch this video. The reason we're watching this is because it has footage of Rich's father, and I just wanted to briefly show people what Rich's father looked like in comparison to him.
But this is
I had
wild.
no idea what would happen in this video at all. And
This is insane. This is actually wild. And by the way, this is now considered lost media.
Yeah, we're the only ones with a copy apparently.
This is lost media.
Console, at least from
All of
the
Dickers'
exterior.
videos should go on the Lost Media Wiki.
Fucking bangers, dude. But watch the replay. You can watch.
It's an exceptional.
Yeah, this
thing.
is
You would almost
mandatory
think I was one
required
of those,
video
like,
video viewing. They are
really
doing a service by
canned,
archiving
very
these
fake
videos.
from DKLD, where I'm actually impressed with the outside, but so far, we're still going to open it up. But we're going to try it first before I open it up, because I don't want DK Oldies to say that me opening it up broken and that's why it didn't work. We'll try it.
What?
What is
happening?
Why are we battling with this company?
No, what is going? I actually don't even get what's happening.
But man, let me see. This is another one though. This is where you would put.
And be honest, was there a fucking like time where DK Oldies just sold broken shit all the time?
I'm sure. Like that's as far as I know, it is the case that they sold broken garbage.
Okay. Okay.
As far as I know, because everything
Oh,
I've
of
ever
course.
seen is that they just sold garbage.
Okay.
Pieces of shit. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. They sold dirty stuff. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I forgot.
Wait, I have a theory. What if they knew? Wait, Ash. What if they knew it was Rich's fucking like address? Because he's made so many videos. So whenever he ordered something, they made sure it was like the best quality.
Rich actually accounted for that in his later DK Oldies videos and had them shipped to various different addresses, usually addresses from his friends or family members or stuff like that. He does actually address that in a later video. I don't think he does address it in this video.
Where everybody was going after DK Oldies. Some people are still doing it to this day. I see videos against DK Oldies.
Yeah, people make these videos about
crazy
GameStop
that Quinn said
too,
this
now
would
that
be
they're
the one
selling retro
video
stuff
where
again.
DK Oldies didn't fucking felt. Because every other video I have seen, like, they felt it, you know?
Okay.
But it's just the one video by chance.
I mean, GameStop
that we
deserves it
selected,
especially
and
because they're like a
swear
whole bigger
I
company.
didn't
Like they
watch
should
it,
have.
I actually swear to God.
I know DK's
Okay,
Oldies is
so you
smaller,
can- I'm
right?
on the
But
website
like
now.
GameStop is like this multimedia big old corporation.
the thing about it is just
They should
how
definitely be following
overpriced it is.
standards.
I mean, anybody.
Okay, wait, no. FF7 for PS1, $42. That's pretty good. FF9, $22. Resident Evil, Croc, Madden 2001. Okay, it's all like reasonably priced, to be honest. Tactics, $46. Not bad. Imagine I just start buying shit from DK Oldies because this video sold me on how good they are.
That they used to say was a void warranty sticker. I love it.
I'm not gonna buy it. I only emulate.
And then they lied. And
I like doing my retro achievements. So.
You got called out for that. Then they were like, no. It's just to say we worked on it. We swear. Even though we
the
told
warranty
Jacob
stickers
Barr it was a
are
warranty
they
sticker.
cover up
That was
where
cute.
mandatory
Thank you for that,
places.
Joey
Like
and
if
Drew.
you were taking a console apart, you would need to get access to certain screws and shit. They would put the warranty sticker over the screws.
These pins, because they aren't gold plated, this is where you'd hook up the Sega CD, usually get a lot of corrosion on them. Don't mind my dog barking in the background. There's nothing I could do about it.
We can't
These
hear
are
it.
pretty good.
Well, I heard of one, but I wouldn't notice if he didn't say it. And secondly, maybe wait till it stops barking for a minute.
Well, maybe like take it outside to poo or pee instead of making it poo itself in a diaper. You guys know he does that, right?
Yeah, he puts his dog in a
Forces
diaper.
the dog to wear the diaper because he won't take it out to use the bathroom. Just sick.
No joke, by the way.
Wow, it's amazing. It's almost as if you relentlessly call out a company for bad business practices. Keep them on a heaven.
Oh, so he's taking credit for it.
Yeah.
He is taking credit
It's
for
only
it.
good because I talk about it. Shut the fuck up.
Stop, bro.
Where's the ritual room? Lost track
They
of it.
actually start feeling the pressure and doing what they're supposed to. This is easily, from an exterior perspective, we still have to go inside, is easily the cleanest console I have gotten from DK Oldies. It is, at least from the exterior, this Sega Genesis is almost virtually flawless. Keep in mind, well, okay, this isn't one of the true OG Sega Genesis. They used to have an old Sega Genesis, okay? The original model, which actually had better audio circuitry in it, significantly better. Would have high definition graphics on top. This doesn't, so it's a newer.
I actually had that model that said high definition.
Oh, you did?
On top. Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
First gen model, but whatever.
We're being so charitable in this video. We're being actually
I'm not expecting them to babysit and try to give me the most original Sega Genesis that they have. So, all right.
There you go.
I am going to
Play it.
hook this thing up, see if it works. I'm gonna do
Are they actually gonna
from
test it?
the wobbly handy cam
I thought I would
from
just
my
not look
iPhone
at it.
again, so you don't think I'm playing any tricks on you. We will try Sonic the Hedgehog, which this came with, see if it works.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Thought it would be like Rich's own release day
Game with, see if it
unboxing,
works.
where he reviews a console but never tests it.
He hits the
Like how
chicken and makes a
DSP
scratch on it
reviews the
already.
game unboxing
I
without
think he did it on
unboxing the
purpose,
game.
though, but look at him hit. He actually pushes the chicken over.
Hey,
Look.
Sonic the Hedgehog, which this came with, see if it works.
He pushed
He
it down.
knocked it over on purpose. There it is. He pushed it over. What? There it is. It was intentional.
It was intentional.
Breaking news, I just scratched the console with my bird.
So
A nearly
you gotta
flawless-
ask if he's actually such a clumsy klutz moron that he scratches a console within seconds of getting it. Why does he need a perfectly refurbished console then? Like a mint console when it's just gonna get fucked up anyway?
Yeah, exactly.
He did it on purpose though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sega Genesis, I scratched with
Plumless. Meant to
my
say
bird.
clueless.
You are going down here.
Maybe it was by accident.
damn
I don't know. Either way, it's sad.
All right, let me hook this thing up. Okay, so I feel like I'm making a 2009 classic game room video now. If you're an OG, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, look, one of my pubes are right there.
Why is it white?
Honestly,
Oh, he is
I'm
old.
fucking mad.
Looks like there's a jizz stain on top. Did you see that?
Where? On the...
Like on the rim. Like, did he jizz on it, or is that just like the grime and sweat from his oxygen?
Wait.
Is that cum?
Oh, I see it. Why did he zoom in on that?
Actually,
that's a reflection.
It's a reflection. It's a reflection. It did look like cum for a sec.
Yeah, when I see reflections, I instantly think cum. Me too.
Anyway, just want to show that there's no kind of trickery going on here. I have all of the holes filled that need to be filled on the Sega Genesis.
Why is he using so many euphemisms? I got all the holes filled.
I'm saying, like, this feels like it has a solid amount of tension. The AV port feels like it's in good shape. The AC port is a little loose, but again, this is
We're doing a public service right now, watching these guys watch a Review Tech USA video that ostensibly no longer exists because Review Tech deleted his entire channel. So this is mandatory viewing. Do your civic duty by watching this now lost media of Review Tech USA reviewing Genesis from DK Oldies.
He's gonna complain about the controller,
I'm
isn't
gonna
he?
lose my mind, bro. I'm gonna lose it.
No, I'm just joking to block. I'm sure people have archives.
Messy desk to this AV box, which turns the signal into an HDMI signal.
I don't think people archived every Review Tech video, though.
Trickery.
Every single video.
Sonic the Hedgehog and see
Does he have
if
a
it works.
CRT or no?
Let's go. Okay, so
You gotta play that on a CRT.
controller.
Yeah, you need a CRT.
It's plugged in.
Or else the pixel art looks all weird. It's
You
made
black mage for the
CRTs.
random Nintendo factoid. Kamek was planned to be a playable character in Mario Kart 64, but he got cut for the roster. Then he tried to put him in Mario Kart Wii. He got cut again. They tried to put him in base Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U. He got cut again. Then he finally made it in the mobile game Mario Kart Tour, and then that allowed him to be added to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe via the Booster Course Pass. Same thing for Hammer Brother. Hammer Brother was supposed to be playable in Mario Kart Wii, and he would not get implemented properly until Mario Kart Tour.
First time! First time! You hear it?
Yeah, he's playing it. True to block.
Well, I'll be damned. Joey, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Now let's see if... Oh, turn it back down again. Let's see if the controller works. All right.
I mean, did Dickers think it was going to instantly break?
Like many things in my life. Let's go. Now, obviously, I have one hand. I'm not going to be able to play, but right works. Left works. Down works.
Sonic 2 is better.
Up works.
No other way to film this?
Yeah, with like lean your phone on something, at least like a little...
No, he projects so much on a DSP that even when he records gameplay, he has to do it like old DSP did.
What's crazy is, why did you buy a console to play on a flat screen monitor?
It's so bad, dude.
It just doesn't even make any sense. And then you're so
Review Tech
concerned
USA
about
plays a Genesis on a flat screen
aspect of
monitor.
it.
Or a
But
curved
then
monitor.
you don't have the fucking
Those
the retro
CRT.
Yeah, I think
CRT.
this was from 2023. Yeah, this was the golden age of Review Tech. Apparently.
Yeah, this is from last year.
Buttons work.
The golden.
A.
I believe you.
B. C. I'll show you the D-pad too. So left. Right. This is fun to
I mean,
try
it
to do.
works.
Look up, Sonic. Look down.
He's just promoting DK Oldies at this point by showing that their consoles work.
Father.
Open up this console.
That's Rich's father, folks. The man is 70 years old and looks about 5 years younger than his own son.
Oh my God.
He looks good, yeah.
He has he looks great.
Probably
for
didn't
his
smoke or
age.
drink
Like,
growing up.
You can tell he actually
He does
took
look
care of
younger than
himself,
Dickers.
bro. Rich isn't gonna make it to this. He looks younger than Dickers.
Ooh.
That's his dad.
And his dad has to do all the hard work.
Yes, because his son's too incompetent. He also has to build his son's PCs for him. Do you know this?
Yeah, you watched that video. Oh my God.
He even has that in common with DSP. I don't know what DSP's dad looks like, ironically
He's
enough.
so
Or if I've seen him in the
disappointed in his
past, I've
son.
since forgotten what his visage looks like. I I know his Facebook's been leaked, but like, when it comes to like him and Linda and Jenna, like I don't want to fuck with Phil's family, man. If you got shit on them, I don't want to see it.
Like he was in grade 12 when Rich
I'd rather
was in
look at
grade 9.
Dave's fish that he sent to Dave Jr.
Oh my god! I gotta stretch out the top of the screen for the chat to see. Look at his expression.
What's that hoodie he has on?
Like Rich looks like he's like about to keel over. Oh my god! Look at that sweater.
What? That was a nice fish. Yes.
Are you okay, Rich?
He's about to fall over, man.
Yeah,
Son,
look at
watch
him.
He's so stoned. He looks like he's trying to be 10 years old. What he's wearing.
Oh,
like,
that's a shame for Jenna.
Whoa!
That shirt.
She did get disavowed from the family.
That shirt, dude.
What happened to all these clothes he used to have? By the way?
He sold it all. Or is he too fat?
He sold all
way
his
fatter,
clothes.
so
Oh
he doesn't fit into
no.
them anymore.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Look at Papa Dickers here. You can tell he's
Why
done
is
this
it
hundreds of
Rich?
times.
Go.
He's the real tech expert.
It looks pretty fucking clean to me. No.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you a once over here. This is absolutely
Immaculate. I used to say the word immaculate. I said the word immaculate.
Rewatch
It's
confirmed.
immaculate.
There's maybe there's a little
At
bit.
this point, you may as well throw some dirt
He's
inside.
grasping at straw. At this point,
It's a little
Might as well
dust.
fake the
It's
video.
nitpicking.
Yeah,
It's
fake the
good.
video.
It's worth.
It's over. It's over.
It's not bad.
DK, ring it up. DK Oldies dub.
It unironically is.
Right here.
Did he get there was dust? There was dust in.
How does Rich not have a 13-inch kitchen CRT? They're like $40. Even I still have a CRT hanging around somewhere around
use
here.
Airspray on my fucking PS5 every month.
For someone who
We're
calls
also
himself
filled with
DK
dust.
Oldies,
Of
yeah,
course
he
there's
probably
dust
should have
inside.
one. DK Oldie, I mean Review Tech USA. Fuck, getting my wires crossed.
Clean system by any standard. Not
He's
just
got no
by
excuse.
DK Oldies. Let's look at the top cover here real
It's like better than any other like.
quick.
My cousin had the dumbass SpongeBob CRT.
Gotta watch the LED.
CRTs were really popular to get for your kids back in the mid-2000s, early 2000s.
Immaculate system.
I think she also had the Shrek one.
Yeah, flawless.
Well, the game worked, so I'm assuming.
Well,
it
I mean, look at it. It's amazing. It looks like it's brand new.
Yeah, the chipsets look really good. Like it's fine.
Wow. Okay. Another good DK Oldie system.
Another?
Like, you know,
it wasn't the
he's like-
first?
Yeah, I have a feeling this controller is going to
It's
be a
over.
bundle of disappointment.
Are you?
So now we're coping. Now we're on the corner of hope and cope that somehow the controller is going to be dirty on the inside, even though all the inputs work perfectly. I mean, if it is dirt, he wants it to be dirty so bad.
I mean, he did say the screw holes were brown, like the screws looked brown before he opened them. I don't know, I'm coping at this point.
That's a screw hole. Here we got some little bit of
Here it is.
Screws aren't perfect.
By the
They're
way,
not like.
it's not like one seamless, you know what I mean, shot. There's a clear edit and cut here.
Yeah.
So, like, for all we know, he could have just went out to the garden, grabbed a fistful of dirt, and sprinkled it inside. No, he
Dickers
can't
would
unscrew
never.
it himself. He
Really?
needs his dad to do it.
But why?
Why doesn't his dad hold the camera and he unscrews it?
Or why doesn't he have like a tripod? And why doesn't he do like a YouTube video?
Why isn't he doing it all himself? Why does his dad need to be involved?
He should do a YouTube video.
We just
and
put in
search
screws
how to
anywhere
do
on
it
the... Yeah, where's the
safely.
dedicated
Daddy's
screw
help, like he needed
little
his help with
tub?
everything in his life. He wouldn't even have a roof over his head if it wasn't for Papa.
True.
brown residue action going on with the screws.
That logic, he would have done it with the console. Ah, but that's where you're wrong.
It's over.
It fits for the narrative. You get the clean console, but then you get the extremely dirty controller.
Last resort. It's over, dude. It was clean.
Expectation status subverted.
I I swear.
But sadly, we're not in that
I swear I
timeline.
did
DK
not
Oldie is
see
also
this
cleaning
video at
controller.
all.
Massive
I just
Dickers L.
sent the part with the dad, and I just wanted to show that. I had no idea that everything would be perfect. I didn't try and present this as DK Oldies did no wrong. They were God's gift. It's like, it's
Tech
just
channel,
so
no
happens.
tools,
The
no
whole thing
parts,
is
no
just so
workbench.
perfect. Like, I don't know what to say.
And the owner of the channel
Because
doesn't
you
actually do the
sent me
tech stuff. He gets his
timestamp,
dad to do it.
And then I started playing it, and you were like, you could see you were like, so we're gonna watch the full video. I'm like, why
All
not?
right, Jenny, let's put on this fucking
I didn't want
robe.
to watch the full video. I just wanted to leave.
The flawless console, by the way, it's like the perfect Sega. It's the perfect Sega Genesis. Post show coming up, by the way,
There's some dust, but nothing. This thing didn't get dumped in somebody's coffee.
That's kind of surprising because.
Okay.
And it's so clean because when I saw the turd brown screws, I was like,
Yeah, I gotta be
that's
careful
not-
with the
They're
dog.
not even turd
They're
brown.
not bad. They're like mid.
not-
They're okay.
Come
Sounds like a
on,
dog
to say
growling.
That that's like fully stained brown.
You know?
Stop it. Stop it.
Not dirty.
As long as nobody filled it up with whatever they were eating and drinking.
She put it
Filled
on.
up the screw holes with fecal matter. Anyway, the controller actually isn't that bad. Just don't lick the screws. Might as well prove to you that the headphone jack works
It was perfect.
and the reset button
Okay, I might
works,
be doing
right?
something wrong. Gotta alert the dog first.
You know
What the
what?
dog doing?
I would love to see this fucking piece of shit do better.
Right?
Wouldn't you love to see him do better refurbishing a fucking console? And then I sit there and say it's shit brown colored. Oh, you can't lick the screw.
Exactly.
Who the fuck is gonna lick the screw? And let's be real, I would fucking lick it.
There we go.
I don't give a shit. What's gonna kill me? I'm gonna get a disease? Like, this is insane.
Why doesn't he like learn how to do it himself? Yeah, you're right.
Okay, got it.
There are channels like that, by the way, where they like refurbish
I got confused
it. It
with
looks really cool.
how exactly you were supposed to activate that cutscene.
The audio jack works perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wouldn't the dog have already known that, like,
go.
the
Oh,
dog
take that
already
first.
saw
Sorry,
Mary
yeah,
pass
you're
the
right.
first time?
I
Whatever.
have generally nothing but positive things to say from DK Oldies about this.
Look at that chicken.
What?
What the
Maybe this is why Dickers stopped doing
Well,
DK
that shit
Oldies
is
stuff.
That shit, bro.
They actually
It's like
responded
dirty. It's
and
like
corrected their practices
rust.
after he
Is it
made so many
rust?
videos on them. And then all the stuff he kept
Okay.
ordering was
This is
actually
kind of
immaculate,
weird
as he
How
says.
now that they're in the public eye due to videos by various YouTubers exposing them for
So
essentially
you have to try
scamming
and
people and lying to them.
Find some silver linings, some W for himself. Guys, it's only because of my tireless efforts that this company cleaned the console.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm sure that did have an effect, but I don't think it was
refurbished,
just Dickers.
That now they seem to be really refurbishing the console. Everything on
So
this
they're
thing is
good?
This is one of the most flawless first gen, even though
It's
it's
a tin can.
later because it doesn't
But
have
there's
the
kerosene
HD
in it.
graphics up
It's gonna
on top.
come in handy later.
Wait. So it's not for? Is it first gen? I don't care.
This is
Wait,
one of
how
the best
could
ones
they
I've ever seen.
You look.
Why is there a table in a place like this?
High definition graphics when it's like 140p.
Well, it was back then.
I know, but it's not like
It's a scam. It was all,
Minus the scratch that my stupid ass put on.
Yeah, it
with
wasn't just
the,
Dickers,
bird. You fail at life. You ruin this.
It wasn't just Dickers making videos on
Minus
DK
what the bird
Oldies.
did. This is.
But I'm sure he saw
there's
himself
a
as like
little
the
scuff
lead
and scratch right
in that
here.
crusade.
Little scuff and scratch. I forgot I'm not using the top camera for the end
you
of
were
this.
the one that scratched it.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
DeBlock.
Look,
He
there's
was a
scuff and scratch
champion.
over here. Why hit it?
Headphone jack works just fine. Reset button works. It's well done, DK Oldies. I guess when you actually smell a lawsuit coming.
Okay, so this is where Lope died on my last playthrough last
Were you
year.
gonna sue them,
But
Rich?
we instead saw her get shot by
Who's gonna sue
Mary.
them, by the way.
No one.
Does anybody know where they sued for the people that were scammed 200? Was it a class action of people who got dirty consoles or what?
Let's see. Class action lawsuit by Treehouse Law. thoughts. Literally, that's what the fucking the article
Really?
said.
Class action lawsuit.
So-
have you, someone you know, been given a defective game console? Like,
So they got called out for claims that every console sold is fully refurbished and charged a premium, but people opened them up and they were caked with dust and had dried out thermal paste.
All right, we're coming up to the big moment here. We're gonna see what's been hiding underground. What do we got? She runs away automatically. Oh! Ew! It's the other son of the Barrows family. Oh god, no, mash! The Scissor Man is Bobby Barrows. I forget what this guy's name is. Jump! You're gonna. Who cares if your dress is dirty? Oh god. Mash! Ah! No! Go! No! Go! You bitch! Go! Go! It's coming! Yes! Get fucked! Let's get out of here, Scoob! Okay, we gotta go in the elevator. Oh, what's this? That's the corpse. I'm not moving it, the game's doing that. Oh, ew! Oh. Is that a reference to Clock Tower on PS1? Because the Scissor Man in that game is, the Scissor Man in that... Spoilers, but I already finished it on stream. The Scissor Man in that game is supposed to be that ugly-ass baby. Is that like a call forward? I don't remember that scene when I played it last year, the fan patch. Oh fuck, we're in trouble. Elevator isn't working. Damn it, Scoob. Dan, yeah, there you go, Nurgle. I was thinking Dan, but I was also like, it can't be Dan. Really? I knew it started with a D. Which way do I go then? Do I go to the altar first? No. Do I go back up the ladder? This is weird. You're supposed to go to the elevator. Oh, no, the button. I hit the button, but nothing happened. Here. It says elevator power source. You've turned on the switch. I hit it before I met Dan. Alright guys, we're coming up to the big finale. Let's go. Going up? Alright, so there's a chance that the game could end here. Scissor Man shows up in the elevator. And if that does happen, then I get the wrong ending. I mean, I got that ending last year. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Okay, we're good ending, possibly, potentially. Go, 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 go! Dang it, Bobby. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run! Flip the switch! And just like that, he's defeated. Alright, man. Now, we still gotta deal with Mary. Yep, you horrible little brat! We'll kill you no matter what! Yeah, fuck you, lady. What was her deal anyway? Like, why did she want to adopt Jenny 20 and her 3 friends? This was not made clear to me. I guess they were supposed to be involved with the ritual or whatever. There you go. I think that's the best ending. Well, second best ending, because the best ending has you saving at least one friend. But as the PS1 sequel later confirms, only Hennifer survived the initial incident from the Super Famicom game, meaning that the ending I got here is the canonical ending. None of her friends are supposed to have survived, but the best ending in this game is at least one of them surviving. It's just still not canon. It's a lot like Silent Hill 1, where the best ending is Sybil surviving, the good plus ending, but Silent Hill 3 follows the regular good ending in which Sybil does not survive. See, they didn't use the PS1 version since in that one it gives an extra scene with Dan after he dies when it pans down and shows his... No, Nurgle, you weren't here, I saw that. That scene was shown. We saw his corpse rising up from the big baby. So that is a call forward. Was it added in the PS1 version? I guess that explains why I don't remember that scene when I played it last year. That's supposed to tie it into the PS1 sequel where Dan is the Scissor Man, because Bobby was the Scissor Man in this game, and then he dies in this one. Nope, I dropped something. Good game, very good game. Precursor to Resi, Silent Hill, a forefather, if you will, an ancestor. Very good game, albeit quite short indeed. But it gives it high replay value. I could have done that in like maybe 2 hours probably. I spent a lot of that time dicking around. I spent the first 30 minutes getting the car ending. You know, I want to give it another session, see if I could get another ending, potentially save a friend even. I feel like, for example, if I didn't check on the suit of armor that turned out to be Laura, like I could have saved Laura. Seems to be the issue is investigating on certain events that turn out to be your friends dying. So as long as I avoid investigating those events, I should be able to save one of the friends. Laura seems to be the easiest because she either dies in a shower or in the suit of armor, and I don't have to check either of those. Those aren't necessary. Where I think Anne's deaths are being impaled through the window of the ceiling window of the hallway, which you can't avoid. I think she has one more death in the pool, which is easier to avoid because you're not required to go into that courtyard. I actually didn't go to the courtyard last year. I didn't get the scene with Mr. Barrows in a jail cell. I had a different scene in which I discovered the father skeleton in the secret room. So because I talked to Mr. Barrows and gave him the ham, I guess that's why I didn't get the scene with her father in the room. So presumably to get the good ending, I would have to get the secret note and see my father's skeleton. My father's skeleton. And instead of seeing Mr. Barrows, yeah, see it rank B. So for the next run, I have to not see Mr. Barrows with the ham. I gotta see the secret room with the father's skeleton. And I gotta make sure I don't see any of Laura's deaths. It's my understanding you can't save Laura no matter what. She either dies getting shot by Miss Mary, or she dies at the altar. She cannot be saved. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. That one does have a version available on the eShop for $20 fucking dollars. Clock Tower 3 is still the best one. Yeah, that one's on PS2, right? It's the only one by Capcom. Here are my endings, bros. We got ending B and ending H. So the ending I want to shoot for is ending A. I think if I had hit the wrong elevator button, Scissor Man would have popped up, and I probably would have gotten ending C or D or E, one of those endings. I remember that was the ending I got on the emulator last year, and I just quickly replayed that scene because it so allows you to continue. And then I just continued on. I hit the correct elevator button, and then I got the ending that I got stuck with. What happens if I hit continue? Oh, that just puts you back with Bobby.
Man, I'll talk to you tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, of course, only here on Kick. We'll do the post show now. Peace out, man. Good night. Easy, bro. What a good fucking show. I think we've really hit the stride.
I wish I did a segment on the UFO people again. That's okay. I don't want them to milk that, I suppose. I guess Worsey's gonna be playing games or something. I'm playing games right now. You can save all but one in an optimal route. No matter what, you have to see Lot die, and either Laura or Anne will die. So you can only save one in the best ending. And it's not even canon, according to the sequel. So I'm choosing to save Laura, because her deaths are easier to avoid. Anne either gets impaled, which is very hard to avoid that giant hallway at the start, or she drowns in the pool, which is easier to avoid, but still the ceiling window death is difficult. Actually, I think she has one more, where if you look out the window, you see the Scissor Man tackle her and throw her out the window. But that's avoidable, just don't look out the window when you hear a scream. Okay, I'll begin the next run, but first let me... What other borders do we have? Nah, I still think this is the best one. What are these extras? What were the animated scenes at the start? You weren't there, Nurgle. I'll play it since you're here. Look at this new intro, man. So this intro's by Way Forward. I think they adapted the characters pretty well, I suppose. It's better than their work on Advance Wars. Those are the various rooms of the game. I remember that. See, again, Jenny's not wearing heels, but she can't run fast. What the hell, man? You got dead crows, you got the window that Anne dies in, or the pool that she drowns in, the jail that has Mr. Barrows. And there he is, it's the guy. I'm the one. Wish we had more cutscenes like that, illustrating other scenes in the game. Oh well. It was a good intro. all the remake, whatever, port budget went into that. Okay, so we got these comics. I missed one of them. Prologue comic, First Fear comic. Let's see here. Clock Tower Prologue. Produced and illustrated by Yuki Tako whatever.
When I was 5 years old...
What is this voice acting?
My father went missing. And soon after that, my mother passed away. So I was sent to Granite Orphanage.
Interesting.
The place where I live now. The mansion known as Clock Tower.
We're so lucky to live in a mansion like this.
I'm not so sure about it. I think it's really creepy.
But it's still better than being in an orphanage, right, Jennifer?
No.
I think it's strange that the owner of the mansion hasn't shown up yet.
Is it really that strange?
We still don't know why we were all adopted.
Because they want,
Mr. Barrow
I don't know, they want a family.
Children. And you will get to meet him very soon.
Wait, there were eyes peeking out the window.
It's time to go to bed and get some sleep now.
Ooh, it's a kukui. I dislike the awkward hard cuts back to the title screen with the music still playing loudly. Whatever.
Laura!
I gotta get scene B. How did I miss it? Maybe it's one of the other deaths I didn't see. Oh no, is this a shower death? Cuidado! Cuidado! Oh, that's not good. Well, that's pretty gruesome, man. Yeah, rip bozo. Ugh.
There's a killer in this mansion.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I don't really like those text effects. It's kind of cheesy. Oh, that's it? That was a short one.
There once was a remote mansion in the mountainous region of Northern Europe. The owner of the mansion
Is this
was named
Comic
Mr.
Sans?
Barrows. There was a large clock tower there, and people in the area used the sound of its bell as a signal for when to let their animals out to graze. It's not known who started it or when, but the people called the mansion by the name Clock Tower. Then one day, the bell of the clock tower stopped ringing, and it was as though the town lost the concept of time. The year is 1995.
Back when the world didn't suck so much.
More beautiful than any other. Her name is Jennifer. When she was 5 years old, her father disappeared and her mother passed away soon after. So she was sent to Granite Orphanage. Then one day,
Do they have to emphasize that she's like the most beautiful one there? It's very rude to her friends.
So Jennifer and her friends headed to the
Some Snow White shit. Who is the fairest one of all?
girls to their new home. But what Jennifer doesn't yet know is the true mystery of the mansion called Clock Tower.
I guess this was a manga. Sort of manga adaptation of the original game. Now in motion comic form with bad voice acting. Yeah, that's why she had them as friends. She was the prettiest one, ... of their group. Is the crow scene?
Where did everyone go?
Free the bird! Free the bird!
There. Oh, you're scared, aren't you?
Then it pecks her fucking eyes out.
Perhaps it's my fate to end up like this crow here.
Whoa. That's so deep, girl. You should focus on getting out of here, though. These are motion comic extras that came with the game, Mr. Pun. Just adapting the most iconic scenes from the game. No! Duck, duck, duck! Goose! Oh my god, birds to the rescue! That's the cheesers came back moment right there. Don't tell me she passes out without grabbing the scissors. Grab the scissors!
Was that your way of thanking me for letting you out of that cage?
The bird can't speak English. The bird doesn't know what you're saying, girl. Alright, one more.
Miss Mary!
Oh, this is the one where she gets drugged. Don't you do it!
Mary, they all...
Oh, poor Jennifer. You must have experienced something terrifying.
Why are you confiding in her? She's obviously the one who did it!
Here you go. Take a sip of this.
Why didn't she just accept it?
Now calm down and tell me what happened.
Don't do it, Jenny! Take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole. Wait, the clock tower goes gong?
Jennifer's fate is in your hands now.
It should be going dong. Ding dong. Alright, they only made 8 of those, and I missed one of them. So this is probably... If one of these was Laura's death, this is probably one of Anne's deaths. Probably drowning or getting thrown out the window. Because I saw her get impaled, and it didn't unlock anything. See this interview. Oh, wow.
はい、まず自己紹介からお願いします。
I'm the guy.
ゲームクリエイターの河野
Game creator のです。
よろしくお願いいたします。
はい。では早速なんですけれども、ちょっと質問に入っていきたいと思うんですけれども、まずクロックタワーというゲームのコンセプトはどのようにして生まれたんですか。どのように思いついたんでしょう。
まあ私大学を卒業してヒューマンっていう会社に入ったんですけど、とにかく高校から大学にかけてすごくこうホラー映画を見まくってまして。
Hey, he's got a patchy white beard too.
ってなんだって考えた時に人によってかなりバラバラだと思うんですよね。例えばゾンビがいっぱい出てくるものもあれば。グロテスクなクリーチャーが出てくればもうホラーなんだ。
He's nodding along like Worski does.
あるいはこう心理的なものも入らないとダメだって。その中でホラーってこういろいろ枝分かれしてて、人々が思うホラーってバラバラなんですけど。
Yeah, I prefer psychological
僕の思うホラーはこれだ、ベストホラーはこれだっていうのをゲームで示したいと思ったんですね。で、それのためにいろいろなシステムを考えて企画を提案したっていう形です。
なるほど、ありがとうございます。それにちょっと、続けてなんですけど、そのクロックタワーというそのゲームのそのインスピレーション、そのアイディア、そのお話だったり、そのゲーム系だったり、そのインスピレーションはどこから？
She's just happy to be here. Did she dye her hair? Or is it the lighting? The lighting of the room?
出たりするんで、ダリオ・アルジェントのやっぱりフェノミナとサスペリア、影響は非常に大きいですよね。まあ当時ルチオ・フルチとかも見てはいたんですけれども、僕が表現したいホラーの理想的なホラーのスタイルに一番フィットしているのがダリオ・アルジェント作品だったっていう。
Alright, that was the first one, inspired by old horror movies.
そのクロックタワーを作るにあたっての当時の制作チームだったり、その環境っていうのはどんな感じだったんでしょう。雰囲気といいますか。
結構大変でしたね。私自体が一応ディレクションはその前にヒューマングランプリっていうレースゲームの、2からディレクションしてたんですけど。
Yeah, she's got the anime thing going on where her hair is two-tone.
その続編をやっただけなんで、まあディレクションとしてはイージーな。どっちかというとスケジュール管理とかメインみたいな。オリジナルでゲームデザインからっていうのは初めてだったんで、そもそも私が慣れていない。でもう一つは当時のヒューマンって ディレクター製じゃなかったんです。
Rate her posture? Let's see it.
まあ今でこそディレクターがトップに立ってバシッといろいろなことを決めて、まああとはねマネジメント担当とかプロデューサーとかもいますけど、
Very prim, proper, pristine. Very trad.
が明確化されてなくて、
Extra bonus points for the PJs.
みんなの意見を聞いて、その中ですり合わせるみたいな。だからすごくこうクロックタワーみたいにエッジの立ったゲーム。
His eyebrows are kind of wispy and ghosty. You can barely see them.
それが
Well, his hair is in the way,
尖った
to be
エ
fair.
ッジが丸くされようとするんですよ。それを常にこういや尖らせて。
She's still doing the Worski nod.
毎日って感じでしたね。
なるほど。
He's totally paying
当時
attention.
のその制作チームの中でホラー苦手って方はいらっしゃったんでしょうか。
でもホラー苦手っていう話は聞いたことなかったですけど、僕が思うダリオアルジェント的な感じを出したかった、美しさを出したかったんで、崇拝版のクロックタワーってこうブルーとかレッドとか結構ちょっと色彩が豊かなライティングをしたイメージの部屋が
Oh,
多
I
いんです
did
よね。
notice that. The vibrant lighting.
あれを表現するの
Yeah,
に
like this room.
やっぱりちょっとゲーム畑からのグラフィックだとなかなかうまく表現できなくて、
I think they did an amazing job with the
ちょうどそ
environments.
の頃アニメの背景をやっての経験者が入ってきたんですよ。でその方が入ることによって結構このクロックタワーの独特の背景っていうのは成立してますね。
Horror and 16-bit.
なるほど。そうなんですよ。
なるほど。
聞きたかったのが今のホラーゲームっていうのはやはりちょっとこうリアル寄りに持っていくことによって没入感とかを出そうとしていると思うんですけれども、当時やっぱり16ビット
She's got a little heart.
世界
Look at
で
that.
そ
Look at her
の
little heart
クロ
earrings.
ックタワーの恐怖感をそこに残すっていうのを、この部分
A
を
lady
特に意
after
識
my
し
own
ましたっ
heart,
ていうところありますか？
まあそうなんだろうな、やっぱりアトモスフィアを重視しましょうっていうのがあって、ゲームってやっぱり映像作品と違ってタイムコントロールができないじゃないですか。でもやっぱりアトモスフィアを作っていくってこうさりげない予兆、ガタッと音がするとか窓からバーッと突風が吹くとか、そういうさりげないところから入ってドンみたいな盛り上げていくっていう、ボルテージを上げていくっていう。でそのタイムコントロールをどうやってやるかっていうのに関してはかなり苦労しましたね。
なるほど、そうなんですよ。クロックタワーを遊んでいてやっぱり一番プレイヤーにこうグッとくるのが予想しなかった急なハプニングだったり。
This one was pretty good. It didn't scare me, but I knew it was going to happen.
その瞬間がもう全く
Big ups to the guy who scripted that
ところ
scene.
がすごく多くて、それに結構プレイヤーが驚かされて、そこから恐怖を得てると思うんですけど、そのイベントというのはどのように、そのアイディア自体はチームの皆さんでここでこうした方が面白い
Yeah, dispute tweeting that he has no day stream
と
tomorrow.
話し合ったりして生まれたんです。
Just in case you guys don't
基本
know.
的に私クロックタワーから始まって、結構最近までほぼプランニング一人でやるんですよ。だから指示出して下の子に使用書作らせるタイプのディレクターじゃなくて、自分で使用書も全部書くし。
Dude, this guy did everything. I did the script, man. I did the proposal. I wrote the whole dialogue. I did everything, baby.
一部手伝ってもらったもありますけど、基本メインシナリオは全部自分で書くし、でスクリプト、立ち裏とかのスクリプトも
Personal reasons, he says, Juzzy.
っていうスタンスなので。
Whatever. Tomorrow's not Halloween. Day after is. So I guess for you, it's already the 30th. So you know what I mean. The stream he's doing on the 30th. No day stream, just a night stream.
あれ普通のゲームだったら1パターンずつ用意すればいいわけじゃないですか。ステージ1の出現パターンはこれ、ステージ2の出現パターンはこれって1パターンずつあればいいんですけど、そのランダム性とかをすごく重視してるんで、その 余計なパターンを作んなきゃいけないんですよ。であれはかなり当時のゲームとしてはイレギュラーだったんで、それをこう全部作ってくれたドッターの人はすごいありがたいなと思いますけどね。
そうですね。そのランダム性がクロックタワーの魅力だとは結構やっぱりプレイヤーとしてもすごく思うので。
Yes, as a man keeping you on your toes there. You never know who he's gonna pop up next.
考えても思いますね。はい。
当時ランダムで決まる、逃げられるか隠れても成功するかどうかまでランダムで決まる場所もいくつかあるじゃないですか。あれ
It's fucking RNG, man.
これやってからこれすると成功するポイントが頑張ってなんかやり取りして。
Look at this. He's admitting there's no trick to it. It's just all random. Aqua was right. Yeah, there's no fucking trick to it. It's just bullshit.
インターネットが普及してなかったので、こう何かがわからないと検索
Thank you,
して
Josie. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
こういう風に攻略するんだっていうのがない中、やっぱプレイヤー同士がそういう情報を交換するじゃないですけど、そういうの見ててやっぱり面白いですよね。作り手からすると。
当時のプレイヤーさんはね、あれランダムってした時ずっこけだと思いますけどね。
Okay. Jennifer and the Scissor Man. Yeah, the randomness pads the game out because Scissor Man forces you to run away from where you were going to and run all over the place looking for a hiding spot.
シザーマンとジェニファーのそのキャラクターとして
It wastes your fucking time.
ジェニファーは限りなくフェドミナのジェニファーコー
Yeah, Jennifer, literally based on Jennifer Connelly.
やっぱりホラーってヒロインが生き残るのがホラー。あと最後館が燃えるとか大事なものはあると思うんですけど、だからそういう意味でなんかこうふてぶてしく生き残りそうなキャラクターっていう意味でそういう造形にはしたつもりですね。シダーマンはやっぱり現実味がある、なんだ角が生えてるとか尻尾が生えてるとかそういう完全な異形にはしたくない、できるだけ現実に近いんだけど違うっていうその不気味の谷に近い違和感を出すようなデザインですね。であと当時バーニングっていう映画があって、本来の多分海外のタイトル違うんですけど、こうハサミを持ってるシルエットのポスターであれがすごく子供心に印象に残ってて。
He's basically saying he took all the ideas from cool horror movies he saw.
神の左手悪魔の右手かなっていう漫画の初っ端の
Literally stole all of his ideas.
ほっぺたをこう突き破って出てくるとか、そのなんだろう日常的に使う道具なだけに痛みが想像できる狂気っていうのを持たせたかったっていうのでシザーマンっていうのは生まれたもの
です。Now creating Jennifer.
そしたら続きまして、ジェニファーのそのキャラクターとしての性格といいますか、なんか彼女をどういうふうに思いますか？その彼女のキャラクターとして人としてのそのパーソナリティじゃないですけど、どういう気持ちで彼女に性格を与えたんでしょう？
なんだろう、生き残っても納得できるパーソナリティであってほしいと思いました。やっぱり受動的でなんとなく生き残っちゃうんじゃなくて、自分の力で別に単純なパワーじゃなくてメンタルの強さで事態を
Even kind of looks like an older, kind of a little bit tubbier Kojimbo.
こともメンタルの強さで乗り越えていく、そういうこうパーソナリティ、生き残って皆さんが納得するパーソナリティっていうのは目指しました。
Alright, basically, there's not much to her. We just wanted to create her, to give her a semblance of a personality of someone who wants to survive to the end, which is obvious because you're playing as her, so of course she was going to survive to the end. Clock Tower Trivia.
そしたら続きまして、クロックタワーに関する、作り手しかわからない。
Did they not have a word for trivia in Japanese?
ちょっと豆知識じゃないですけど。
It's kind of struggling to ask that question.
一つ目で言うとやっぱりこのジェニファー
は
Jennifer Triviaファンの方知ってる方もいるかもしれないですけど、 当時いた女性社員にモデルに
One
な
of
って
the
も
female
らって
employees modeled for her.
でそれを、ビデオカメラでモーションを撮影してその実写映像からコマ
The
に出し
modern
て
day,
ドッ
well,
ト
I
に
mean,
して
the motion capturing of yesterday.
でこれって実は当時、発売はスーファミ版のクロックタワーより後なんですけど
Twilight Syndrome.
結構当時
Never heard of
並
that.
行して動いてた
Big ups, oh.
トワイライトシンドロームってい
Thank
う
you for the
作
3 stream
品があっ
streak.
てあれがやってた技法なんですよ
Playing the clock tower re
で、あ、これ
whatever.
効率化で面白いな
This
と
is
思って
an bonus feature interview, I guess, included with it with the director of the old game.
で結構社内でそういう技術交流もあったりしてで彼女はそれ依頼して分かりましたよっつって言った時当日まさにこの格好をしてきたんですよだからジェニファーのデザインってデザインがあってこの彼女がじゃなくて彼女の格好がそのままこっちのデザインだったんですでだからスタイルもまんまですはい、動いてスーファミ内のジェニファーの頭身とかスタイルとか
Wait, is he saying the staff member was also clumsy? And that's where Jennifer's clumsiness comes from?
それがすごく逆にいいなと思ったんですよね
What a sneak diss!
あと2になるとおまけで喋りますけど2になると
Whoa, Clock Tower
実写
2.
取り込みからモーションキャプチャーの時代になってその時はヒューマンも初めてのモーションキャプチャーの試みだったんであんまりノウハウが分からなくてで小道具がいるんじゃないかっていうことでも誰に頼んだらいいか分かんないんでテレビ系の美術を作ってる会社さんに発注してシザーマンのハサミとかまんま作ってもらったんですあれがねテレビ系のって高いんですよハサミは15万ぐらいして
150,000 yen? What does that convert to? And then you have to account for inflation too.
あったから角材でそれに黒いテープを巻いただけのがあったんですよでそれがね5万円だったんですよこれ絶対ぼったくりだろ
5万円です
50,000 yen?
今その小道具そのハサミとか角材ってどこにあるかとかご存知だったりするんでしょう
いやもう失われた悪じゃないですか
15万ですもんねハサミが
そうなんですよだからやっぱりそのヒューマンがまだ残ってたらどっか倉庫にあったかもしれないですけどヒューマン自体がなくなっちゃった残ってたらねなんかファングッズとして
ファングッズとしてそうですよねプレミアがもうそれこそ15万円以上はもう
そうですね今なら
They paid so much for those fucking scissors and then they just lost them like that. God damn it.
クロックタワーリワインドはシリーズ第1作の決定版として、その原稿に移植され初めて、海外で発売することになるんですけどこの復刻版に対してはどういったお気持ちですか
He loves it, of course.
クロックタワーの1って正式に遊べるものが今まで
Like how he says official.
ですねでやっぱりそのエミュレーターで
Yeah, he knows about the emulated versions.
あとはそのプレステ1の移植版で遊んでるのかなとかですけどねこうちゃんと今の時代にリメイクされるっていうのはすごく嬉しいことだなと思ってるしクリエイター冥利につきますよねもう20
Yeah, they didn't censor him. They allowed him to talk about emulators.
愛してくださる人たちがいるっていうのは非常に嬉しいことですよね
It's a big unspoken rule. You're not supposed to talk about emulators when you're doing interviews.
クロックタワ
This
ー
is
リワ
illegal,
イン
you
ド
know.
のその新規のイラストとかコンセプトイラストとか、あると思うんですけれどもそれについてどう思われますか新しい要素
びっくりしましたこういう解釈なのかっていうあれは、作ってるチームは国内日本のチームですかそれとも海外のチームですか
海外のチームだと思いますはい
海外のチームのセンスとでも日本
It was drawn with the sensibilities of an overseas studio. Yeah.
と思ってちょっとびっくりしましたね
ありがとうございますクロックタワーリワインドにホラーゲームの、主題歌の歌手としてよく知られるメアリー・エリザベス・ マクグリーンによるボーカルのテーマ曲が、追加されたと思うんですけど、お聞きになってどう思われましたか？
あれいいですね。すごくいいと思いました。
He loved it. I hated it.
元々やっぱりね、そのサスペリアとかのファンっていうこともあって、クロックサワーのサウンド自体が、当時新倉さんっていう、ヒューマンのサウンドの部署にいた方に頼んだ時に、やっぱりゴブリンみたいな感じにしてほしいと。要はイタリアンプログレだったわけじゃないですか。で今回の歌手の方はすごいこうイタリアンプログレっぽい歌い方をされてるように僕は印象を受けました。だから
he's just projecting his own thoughts on the game.
だと思います。
Oh, Clock Tower sequel. Maybe if this one does good enough. You know how it is with all these re-releases.
クロックタワーリワインドがこのまま、成功しましたら、クロックタワーシリーズ
Would it even be up to him to decide whether to make another one or not? It would be up to Capcom, right? This ain't for him to answer.
やっぱりホラーゲームは作りたいっていうのがありますし、例えば
Modern realistic looking horror game with a high, but hell no.
ありだし、
God, could you imagine Clock Tower in the Resi 2 remake style, the Silent Hill 2 remake style?
レトロなスタイルを取ったやつっていうのもあるじゃないですか。やっぱりクロックタワーのその 2D の横スクロールスタイルで、
Thank you. Thank you. He's not completely lost. He hasn't completely lost the plot. Let's get a retro 2D style, brand new game in the style of the OG. Alright, message to fans. Ending off the
最後
interview.
に、クロックタワーファンの皆さんにメッセージをお願いできればと思います。
はい。今回、クロックタワーリワインドで、すごく手に取りやすくなって遊びやすくなるっていうことで、
Like he's staring into my soul.
これが実現するっていうのもファンの皆様が長い間熱意を持って支えて、このタイトルを支えてきてくださったおかげだと思っています。こういう機会を、与えてくださったファンの皆様に感謝したいと思います。それと、新規でこれ遊ぶ方も手に取りやすいと思うんで、ぜひ新しい方も遊んでいただ
Well, Mr. Man, I have played it before.
もともと初代遊んでたよっていう方でも、いろんなグッズとかついてくるんですよね。
You can easily picture this guy ball from this perspective. It's not just you.
素晴らしいものになってると聞いておりますので、あといくつか私が監修をして、ちょっとやっぱりプレイアビリティを上げてたりとしますんで。
His mouth is kind of lopsided, I think.
ぜひお楽しみください。
河野さん、本日はありがとうございました。
Oh, it's fine. He's like 50 years old or something. Alright, that's the interview. That was very nice. You know, they didn't have to get him on for an interview to go talk to him. It was nice that they went ahead and did that there. What's this demo they got? Commercial sample demo. What is this? Juzzy, I can't read this. Is this an actual demo version? Well, that's neat that they included that. Why didn't they translate it? Oh, wow. It actually is a straight-up demo. Got a YouTube link from DeBlanc. Rise and Fall of Allison Mack. Name's familiar. The channel is not. I'll add that to the watch playlist. Mary is a teacher? That's what they said in the motion comic. The relationship is really weird, because isn't she one of the Barrows? But the intro treats her like their teacher. So she's their teacher, but also the matriarch of the mansion? who imprisoned her husband in the jail cell. Whatever, don't ask. Hey, that's one of Anne's deaths. I guess this is what they showed at Japanese conventions before the game came out. Clock tower. 11,400 yen. That's a lot of yen. Oh. Sample game. The piano looks a bit different from the final game, I think. Is the cane still here? Yeah. I can see why they made this a part of the demo. Let's see if we can make the Scissor Man show up. I'm very patient of him to wait for me till I got out of the room. Oh, that's it? You only get to experience one room? Well, the full game itself is pretty short, as is. Let's try the sync. Is it all just Scissor Man encounters? That makes sense. Look, fool me once, right? That can't scare me twice. Lock the door. Jenny, what are you doing? Makes you wonder what he was doing in the water. Oh, this is the parrot scene. I kill you! I kill you! I kill you! I'm the guy! I'm the guy! You're the one! I'm the guy! Relax, it's just a parrot. Alright, toss it. Come on. Come on. On. I think they were missing sprites for the parrot at the end there. Now, to be fair, I didn't have that happen to me on the playthrough I just did. Alright, you can't check on the photo in this version. She just doesn't question the arm reaching out of the mirror? No, we're not looking at it a third time. Interesting channel in case you didn't know about it. Serial Killers documentaries? I didn't know about this one. Alright, I'll keep an eye on their channel too. Dreading is doing his Hollow Week, is what he's calling it. He's uploading a video every single day apparently. And they're a lot shorter than the videos he usually uploads. So one of these days we gotta like marathon through all of them. Why is licenses listed under extras? Big ups Poorly Made. A lot of GitHub licenses here. Oh, we got the manual. This is for the PS1 version. He was born. What for? Human presents a horror adventure for PlayStation. Hey, it's the motion comic we were looking at earlier. Oh, this is a Clock Tower 2 stuff. It's pretty neat. 1997. Or no, 1996. Yeah, 96 for Clock Tower 2. And then the one re-release was in 97. Or drama CDs? Got a strategy book. What's it with the insane James Bond song? This is the new theme, GPM. Aren't you excited? The PS1 one is Clock Tower 2, Rue. And then there was a port of this one on PS1 called The First Fear. And then the PS1 Clock Tower 2 got another sequel that was called Clock Tower something something or other. The Evil Within? That's not the right name. That's a completely different game. We're gonna call it The Evil Within. That game got released in the US as Clock Tower 2, when it's really the third game in the series, and then you had Clock Tower 3, like actually Clock Tower 3 on PS2. And then Haunting Grounds after. I like how it's crushing the doorknob here. Super Famicom box art. Oh wow, look, it's the actual game box. See, that's the scene there that I got last year, but I didn't get this year, where she discovers her dead dad. Hey, her dead dad looking like a literal Halloween, Spirit of Halloween skeleton. Got the cartridge. And the manual. Oh, that's a short manual. Yeah, the Scissorman box art. That's actually where I got the Scissorman on the bottom left there, from the PS1 box art of the sequel. I think we looked at everything. The only thing I haven't looked at is this one motion comic that I have locked. Some nice little extras. best part of this remake is just having that as its own track. Alright, we're back in. Let's just go ahead and start another run real quick. We won't finish it tonight. But I want to go for the best ending here. Yeah, Garfield, look out! And while we do that... New plugin works wonders! More Black Ops 6 multiplayer fun into the endgame of Shadow! Yup, you know I gotta do it to you.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday. Good evening yet again, everyone. Phil here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 29th
Why is he wearing the
of
hat
October
for the wrap?
2024. Halfway through my streaming week. We have 3 more days of streaming left this coming week. As you can see, a fun day, a special...
Oh, sorry.
Good evening yet.
Brief
First off,
respite,
on today's
brief
podcast,
respite from him.
I again, 2 days in a row, I had every intention that on today's podcast, we were going to talk about ideas for my new long-form React show and format that I'm probably going to start doing in December over on my DSP Reacts channel because I'm going to retire my short-form React.
Going to retire?
In a couple of episodes. But again, as I'm about to get set up and start with this, right? We get hit with breaking news that Sony is closing various studios and all kinds of crazy stuff. And so the whole
It's a game devs losing their job.
And I covered that story in depth.
Alert.
Talked a little bit more about how I've changed my co-streaming, which I talked about last night on this Daily Wrap. How now I'm co-streaming with a plugin rather than using Restream.io. And by the way, it went incredibly smoothly tonight.
By the way, my wife agrees with me.
With the late stream. So I actually suspect it was Restream.io causing my late night streaming problems and not my internet. So
can you believe that goon pooing all over Restream.io?
The $50 that I used them for 2 weeks for. I should have just found this plugin first, but it went really well. Tonight, let's talk about streaming today. So after the Level 1 podcast addressing this issue, I then went ahead and played Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer for the day stream. Today we did some different stuff. I went LMG mode. So first we started playing small maps with the LMG, but also I had to do a handgun challenge because that was the challenge for today online. So I got the kills with the handgun right away, switched over to LMGs, played with the first one, the starter one, whatever it's called, like the PU or something like that. Did it for a while. Then eventually I swapped from the small maps to the big ones again, played with it a little bit longer. And then people got a little bored. I was like, all right, that's the beauty of Call of Duty. Let's switch to a marksman rifle. So we did. We switched over to the 3rd marksman rifle. I forget if it's like the AKS or something like that. Played with that for about a half an hour. Finally unlocked the attachments. Got the nice red dot scope. And then I started killing people from a distance. Great, doing really good. So today, again, good variety. We had handguns. We had smaller maps. We had LMGs and we had marksman rifles. Keeping up with that variety of Call of Duty, and it's really working.
EU is what you would say whenever you get in the vicinity of this guy.
Which worked out really well. So good stuff there. Really had a great time. I hope that you guys that were there enjoyed it. And if you haven't seen the videos, they're all live on the channel. Tonight was the continuation of Sonic X Shadow Generations. As you can see, we had another awesome night of support. The streak has continued all day. That means, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record, 43 streams of hitting the goals, crushing my trolls. It's continuing.
What did he say?
Much for that. I'm so glad that people are enjoying all the content that I'm putting out. So how did Sonic go? I will say this. Tonight, we did 2 major stages. One apparently was from, like, some from Sonic Heroes, but also from, I guess people were saying Sonic Frontiers, but there was also some from Sonic 06. So there was a lot of different Shadow gameplay.
Wait. He played Sonic Frontiers. He already forgot about Sonic Frontiers. Like, he doesn't recognize Sonic Frontiers levels when he sees them. It came out last year. Or was it 2022? Look, he shouldn't be forgetting that already, right?
Play from various different games he's been in. There were 2 bosses. One was from Sonic Heroes, and one actually was from his final boss, Sonic 06. The only complaints I have is thus.
All right, here we go.
The targeting is a little wonky. and the controls when you're in midair aren't great. They're not like perfected. It feels more like Sonic 06 than it does, say, a more refined game like Sonic Frontiers. That's not a good thing. But when you're going fast paced and you're running through these stages and you're just, you know, you're hitting your stride, it's actually quite entertaining. And overall, I'm really enjoying myself. Now, I didn't go collectathon mode. It seems like this game is a spin-off, much like how Bowser's Fury was an addition to Sonic 3D, or excuse me, Mario 3D World.
Oh, so we read reviews. A lot of the reviews were comparing the Shadow Generations kind of add-on to this Generations remaster. They're comparing it to Bowser's Fury, so this is not a unique take from him. Just to let you know, just to rain on your parade there, he did steal that from reviewers.
And you know, Mario 3D World was the meat of that release, but Bowser's Fury was like 4 or 5 hours. That's exactly what this feels like with Shadow Generations. It's not its own standalone game. It really is just an add-on to Sonic Generations. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time with it. And by the end of the night, we're almost done. So I think all we have left in the game is to...
We got a lot of mileage out of 3D World now that I think about it, because not only was Bowser's Fury built off of 3D World, but so was Captain Toad.
Lock the final power, maybe like 1 or 2 more stages, and then the final boss, and it's done. But I already went a little late tonight. I didn't have time to finish it. So we're going to do one more stream of this on a late stream, probably Friday night. We're going to finish Shadow Generations. If we have extra time, which I predict we will, I'll probably jump in and do some of... Look at that. Went too far. Probably jump in and do some of Sonic Generations. And get a little start there. And then we can determine, do you guys want more of this game, or is that enough? And that's okay. You know, whatever you want. If really all you cared about was Shadow Generations... and you...
That's actually fine, in my opinion, because... I don't know. He already played Sonic Generations. Again, if he should not force himself to play every game that he beats, or else he becomes a curmudgeon and then just starts dropping games and starts upsetting people. If he establishes, I know it's a bit late for him to be doing so, but if he at least establishes to his audience that he's going to start dropping games whenever he feels like he's gotten what he can out of them, that's not the worst thing he's ever done. So that would be, for this game in particular, that would be a good point. Just do a little bit of Generations, Sonic Generations, and then ask if it's worth continuing, because he already has a playthrough on his channel for it. Playthrough that was made when his content sucked much less than it does now. At least the Shadow stuff is brand new, so he does have to cover that.
You don't care about Sonic Generations, that's also okay. We don't have to do Sonic Generations, but I'm just saying that way at least we'll have a full stream, because I'll be playing both games on that stream, okay? But anyway, it went well. And by the way, like I said, no internet issues tonight, which leads me to believe fully that it actually was the Restream.io site that was causing me my problems on the late night
Fuck you, Restream.io.
Thank you all.
Bish.
Now here's the deal. Tomorrow, there is no early daytime stream, which means no Level 1 podcast and no gameplay or anything first slot when I normally would be streaming. I have personal stuff going on. I have to do it. So because of that, I won't be here for a day stream. But tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Pacific time, it's the premiere of Call of Duty Black Ops 6, The Campaign, which everyone has been telling me is about 8 hours long, is actually really good, and they want to see me play it. So I'm going to start that tomorrow night. We're going to see how it goes. Hopefully people will show up.
They also want to see zombies.
This campaign, because they've been asking me for it all week. So we're going to do it tomorrow night.
You guys better fucking show up.
All day Thursday, it is my Halloween marathon event.
Gross.
I'll be playing, I'll be playing a variety of Halloween horror games. I'll be playing things on PC, things on console, things on various different things. Plus, there'll be food. I'll be in costume all day long. And there even is the possibility I'll be doing some co-op with Kino Casino. It's not 100% locked in yet, but it would be a gameplay co-op. But I'm going to let you know probably sometime tomorrow when we determine if and when that's going to happen on Thursday. Okay, so a great marathon coming up on Thursday. If you're looking for a normal day, Friday will be a normal day where it's going to be Call of Duty on the first stream.
Yeah, I need my return to normalcy, brother.
Late night stream of Sonic, where we're going to wrap up Shadow
Too much
Generations.
dopamine this past couple of months with you. I need you to be boring again.
Okay? But guys, thank you. Another awesome day of fun gameplay. Hitting the goals. Again, 43 straight streams. You guys are absolutely outstanding and amazing, and I really appreciate you. Thank you all so very much. I hope you all have a good evening, and I will see you all tomorrow night, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Premiere Campaign. Okay? Thank you guys. Have a good night. Peace out. See you then.
That wasn't too bad, right? That could have been so much worse than it actually ended up being. It was still pretty rough, though. Yeah, we'll restream his marathon Thursday. We'll see about, you know, the Mario Party collab thing. It's gonna happen, but I know Ian, he gets off at 6 his time, which will be 5 Dingus time. Saru said he would be live 4 p.m. Eastern, so 3 Dingus time. We don't all have to be live at the same time, just as long as we're all live together simultaneously eventually to start the collab. The restreaming the marathon is kind of supplementary to the Mario Party thing, which is what we actually want to do. It's just so we have something to watch. Something to watch as we move around the board for 30 turns. But I can't wait for it. I'm excited. Now, while we do that, let's watch a mini, one of Dreading's mini Halloween videos he's uploaded. I'll see how far I can get the second run here. Y'all wild for that? You know what, Bean? Welcome back, Bean. I got 2 endings for Clock Tower Rewind, and I'm gonna go for a third. I was getting snubbed for the Mario Party collab. I heard Chalupa Prince wanted to play. Chalupa available on Halloween? It's not my collab, it's not my lobby, so I don't want to make any guarantees to you. So then you go running the Chalupa, telling him, oh, Dingus said you could play. It's not my collab, it's Cerulean's idea, so I'm not... I don't have the keys for the 4th slot there. Actually, Saru said he would be willing to give up his 4th slot, if if a 5th person wanted to come in. Dingus, Saru, and etc. gatekeeping. I know, right? This is terrible. I blame Nintendo Cube, the developers of the game. They used to be called ND Cube. But yeah, I blame Nintendo Cube. What they need to do, obviously, is make minimum 8-player Mario Party board gameplay. It worked back in a day like that. Mario Party 7 had 8-player mode. It was kind of fake though. You had to share a controller, and it was like teams of 2. It was still 8-player though. Nah, I think you're not sounding like the big dog you know you are. You bring in like 4 friends and be like, "This is cool, right, Sarah?" Yeah, Dingus, I'll give up my slot. So why would they even be live? Because they're gonna be streaming too. So I big dogged them with like 3 other people, and then we all play. So what does Sarah do? He just restreams my stream? What about Anne? He just restreams Saru's restream of me? Anyway.
What would you do if you were...
Father attempts to kill family on Halloween with pixie sticks. The case of Ronald Clark O'Brien. This case is kind of infamous. It's off the... it's what gave rise to that modern day meme of like... people poisoning candy or putting razors in apples and whatnot. All of that had an origin, and this would actually be that origin right here.
Solely responsible for the people around you, but you couldn't properly provide for them. Let's say you're a generally financially responsible person. Sure, you splurge every now and then, but you make a fair amount of money to live off of, for you and your partner.
It's Anne!
Now let's say tragedy strikes. One of your relatives passes away, and you're left responsible for their children. At first, you think you can handle it. You love your nieces and nephews, and you know that this is what their parents would have wanted. You begin to take on more hours at work, with the hopes of getting a promotion and being able to earn more.
Why didn't she pull her out?
As time goes on, it
What a
begins to wear
bitch.
on you. The money begins to run out, and you opt to take out a few credit cards and loans, which only adds to the bills that you have to deal with at the end of each month. But you persevere, not allowing the kids to see you and your partner are struggling. You want them to feel safe and happy, and if that means putting on a happy face, you'll do it. As time goes on, you begin to feel hopeless. Your boss has refused to give you more hours, not wanting to hire you on full-time, despite agreeing that you're indispensable to the company. So you try and get a second job to keep putting food on the table, but very few establishments are hiring, and the ones that are don't seem amenable to your other position. They want someone who can be on call whenever they are needed, and that isn't you. Worse still, your partner falls down the stairs while bringing in the groceries and suffers some kind of of an injury. You take them to the hospital, where they're told that they need to stay off their leg for some time, meaning that they can't work and help out with the financial needs for the next month. Add that steep medical bill to the mountain of bills you already have to pay off every month.
Well,
and next
true
thing
in
you know,
hindsight,
you're
Ivan.
hundreds of thousands
True
of
in
dollars
hindsight.
in debt. You feel like a failure, like you're failing your deceased relative, their children, and your partner. You're working intensely hard to make sure everything stays okay, but everywhere you turn, it feels like the universe is telling you to give up. You've already asked multiple family members and friends for their own help, asking them for
Alright, well,
loans
Anne's
and
dead,
promising
so I
they'll
gotta
pay
just
them
make
back.
sure
But
Laura
by
doesn't
this
die.
point, you feel nothing but shame. You can't do this, and you feel hopeless. The amount of stress that would place on a person is significant, and it's why financial strain is one of the leading motives for murder, and no case exemplifies that better than this one. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today is the first upload for our week-long celebration of Halloween, where we upload every weekday for the last week of October. This idea was sent in by a subscriber, and we thought it would be fitting given the immense amount of support our channel has received as of late. So, as such, we want to give back. Every video we do this week comes from a submission to the channel from viewers like you, and as always, if there is a
Viewers like
topic you want
me.
to see, let us know by leaving it in the comments down below or emailing us at dreading.official@gmail.com. We're constantly going through emails, cataloging your suggestions, with the ultimate hope of covering them with all the nuance and grace that they deserve. Though our turnaround time is less than stellar, we hope that you stick by us to see it through. And if people like this and it goes well, maybe next month we can do Dreadsgiving, or maybe Dreadcember, or some other punny name that I can't think of right now. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. I don't even know if that's feasible, so we'll see. But today, we're going to be covering the case of the Candyman, Ronald Clark O'Brien, and how he would use his Halloween celebration as a cover to try and kill nearly his entire family. I believe in some parts of the US, this case has become folklore. But in our opinion, this case is a prime example of laziness and greed, and how far someone would go to ignore personal
Greed
responsibility.
is
So, with all
massively
that said,
strong.
let us begin. Ronald Clark O'Brien lived a relatively unremarkable life. Born October 19th, 1944 in Texas, Bryan grew up in the suburbs of Houston. He rarely ventured out of the area, choosing instead to stay where he felt most comfortable. Many people who knew him would use that word to describe him regularly, as O'Brien rarely did anything that was outside of his comfort zone. He wasn't cautious, mind you. He simply didn't like being challenged. When he was given the option, he would choose the easy path every time. He married his wife Daneen, and together they had 2 children, a son named Timothy and a daughter Elizabeth. O'Brien appeared to have a typical life as a middle-class family man. He worked as an optician, managing eyeglass prescriptions and fitting lenses at a local optical company. He was also involved in his local church, where he was seen as a friendly and approachable person. O'Brien served as a deacon, participating in church activities and events, and was known as a family man who appeared to be dedicated to his children and community. To those who knew him, O'Brien was a church-going man and a caring father. Despite the seemingly stable facade, O'Brien struggled with severe financial problems. Reports on why he was constantly out of work
Did he
varied,
consider
with some
begging?
articles confidently stating that he would shirk his responsibilities, choosing to do things the easy way and not the right way. Other reports on this case will state that he would simply not show up to work, citing various injuries, but from the actual police and news reports, it seems unclear. What was clear, though, was the fact that Ronald's income was less than consistent, as he was frequently forced to change jobs. The weight of his financial burdens was compounded by mountains of debt, which led O'Brien to increasingly desperate measures. By Halloween of 1974, O'Brien's finances were out of control. He was in $100,000 of debt, and his job prospects had run out. Employers believed he had been stealing from them, but he refused to allow that to get in the way of his
Maybe he
kids
should not have
having the
stolen from
best
his
Halloween
employers then?
possible. That cold October night, he and his neighbor took their 4 kids trick-or-treating in a neighborhood in Pasadena, Texas. They had gone to most of the homes on the block before approaching one whose lights seemed to be out. Instead of walking past the home, seeing as it appeared unoccupied, the group approached the home and knocked on the door. The kids waited with bated breath, hoping to get some candy from the dimly lit home, but no one arrived. Somewhat disappointed but excited to continue their candy crusade, the children and O'Brien's neighbor moved on, but he stayed back. He insisted that he saw movement within the home, and that he would get the person to come to the door, even if it meant waiting a bit longer. The neighbor and the kids rushed off Ronald's strange insistence, likely because they didn't feel like arguing with a grown man, and moved along. After going to a few of the other homes on the block, O'Brien came running up to the group, stating that he had been right all along, and the owner of the home eventually came to the door. He was unable to describe the man, claiming that he only opened the door partially.
Yeah, so here's the setup. So he guides them to an intentionally dark home. Obviously, there's no one there, so it's safe to use that house as the fall guy house. Like, that's the scapegoat house. So knocks on that door. There's nobody there. The rest of them walk away because obviously nobody's home. He stays behind in an attempt to get someone to come out, which is schizo behavior in and of itself. And then later, when everyone's gone, he comes back saying, "Oh, I was able to get. I actually did get someone to come to the door, and he gave me this." When in reality, he had the candy the whole time. He was setting up his narrative. He was crafting the narrative there.
Obscuring his face from view, and simply reached his hairy arm out, holding 5 pixie sticks. The tubes of the powdered candy seemed a bit off upon inspection, as they weren't properly sealed. Instead of the regular candy packaging, it appeared that one side of the candy had been opened and then closed, with a staple sealing it. Now, in 2024, most parents would immediately suspect that the candy had been tampered with and throw it away. But this was 1974, and parents were not as aware as they are now. O'Brien distributed the candy amongst his kids and the neighbors' children, and
What a
gave the final
moron.
pixie stick to a 10-year-old boy who was also scavenging the neighborhood that he recognized from church. Shortly thereafter, the weather turned sour, forcing the family...
So the most nefarious part about this, keep in mind, his original goal, well, I'm spoiling it a bit, his original goal is to poison, people in his family and whatnot, because he's in debt. Now, keep in mind... Oh, God! Stop. Keep in mind that he gives the pixie sticks to people outside of his family as well. That's all I meant.
To retire not there as they are now. O'Brien distributed the candy amongst his kids and the neighbors' children, and gave the final pixie stick to a 10-year-old boy who was also scavenging the neighborhood that he recognized from church. Shortly thereafter, the weather turned sour, forcing the families to retire for the night after trick-or-treating for 2 blocks. Both Elizabeth and Timothy were ecstatic about their confectionery collection, and after surveying their spoils, asked their father if they could eat some portion of their plunder, and the father relented, telling both his son and daughter that they could have 1 item each. Timothy supposedly chose the pixie stick, although his mother claimed he originally chose another candy, but was coerced into trying the sugary treat by his father. After getting his father to help him remove the staple, took 1 taste of the powdered sugar and seemed disgusted. He complained that it tasted different and bitter, not at all what he expected. He was disappointed, given that he'd been told he could only have 1 singular candy, only for it to have been foul. But Ronald was
Only
not without
1
sympathy
piece
for
of
his
candy
young
on a
son
Halloween
and
night.
gave
These
him a cup
parents
of
suck.
Kool-Aid to wash it down. After finishing the sugary drink, Timothy complained that his stomach hurt before rushing to the bathroom. There, the 8-year-old began vomiting profusely and convulsing horrifically. Danine and Ronald were horrified and quickly called for emergency services. Ronald reportedly ran into the bathroom to try and provide aid to his ailing son, but according to his statements, the boy went limp in his arms. This contradicts with reports that emergency services were able to provide that state Timothy O'Brien died en route to the hospital. He was just 8 years old. News of Timothy's death spread through the community like wildfire, with parents immediately suspecting that the boy had been poisoned. For years, the public had been made to believe that nefarious people within certain communities would try to kill and maim their children during Halloween via their candy. This was seen most overtly in reports claiming that people were putting razor blades in apples, even though there's no evidence of this ever happening. There are very few confirmed cases of poisoned candy, but that fact has done little to stop the spread of misinformation and panic that has persisted for generations. Ronald and Danine
it's better to be safe than sorry.
Prior to Timothy's death, stating that their son had been perfectly fine prior to ingesting the pixie stick. O'Brien handed the candy packaging over to the police and appeared altogether inconsolable about his son's demise. When he asked where he acquired the candy from, he claimed...
I'm pretty sure this shit still happens pretty recently too. I know he just said, it's actually a myth that this happens all the time. Still, it does happen. This may have been a local news story now that I think about it, but I think something like that happened to pretty recently around here. I remember a news story about it. I forget what the candy was, but no, it does still happen.
He couldn't recall, that he was so overwhelmed with grief that it was all he could think about, and the police let him be, but noted that they needed to follow up with him at a later date. The police found this assertion odd, as they hadn't been out for long and only went to a few houses. But after he informed them that he had given the other pixie sticks to his daughter, the neighbor's children, and another unidentified child, the police sprang into action. Leagues of concerned parents arrived at the police station, bringing their kids' candy with them, fearing that it too had been poisoned, but they assured the public that as far as they knew, only 5 pixie sticks had been tampered with. They were able to quickly retrieve the other 3, with the O'Briens turning over Elizabeth's candy, and the neighbors giving their children's candy as well. But the 4th was in the hands of a child that Ronald couldn't completely recall. Eventually, news of the tampered pixie sticks was relayed to the parents of the other child, who poured out their son's spoils looking for the candy. Unable to find the large stick of sugar, they ran to his bedroom, where they found him asleep with the candy in hand. He had attempted to open the pixie sticks, but the staple stopped him from doing so. The police requested that he walk them through his neighborhood, with the hopes that this would jog his memory. At the same time, other officers went door to door, asking each occupant about the candy that they had given out that Halloween. Surprisingly, no one said they handed out pixie sticks. After walking around the neighborhood 3 times, Ronald eventually recalled where he had gotten the tainted treats, pointing to a home owned by an air traffic controller at a nearby airport. He claimed that when he was handed the candy, the man stayed in the shadows, so he would be unable to identify him, but was certain it was the home.
That shit is so cartoonish. It was a mysterious, shadowy man in the abandoned home.
Over 200 people were able to verify his alibi. At this point, the police began to look more closely at Ronald and found that his behavior prior to his son's death was worrisome, to say the least. They found that he was about to be fired from his optometrist position and was suspected of theft. Not only that, they discovered that within the previous 10 years, he had a total of 21 different jobs, with each employer stating that they'd fired him. He was in over $100,000 of debt. His car was about to be repossessed, and the family home had recently been foreclosed on. Not only that, but in the months prior to his son's murder, Ronald had taken out multiple life insurance policies on both Timothy and Elizabeth, which added up to $100,000 if both children were to perish, the exact amount that would get him out of debt. Firmly establishing a motive to the crime, the police canvassed the areas, hoping to discover where O'Brien had obtained the poison. While they were never able to find the exact distributor that the father had used, they found that in the days leading up to All Hallows Eve, O'Brien had gone to a chemical supply store in the area and inquired about buying cyanide. When he was informed that the smallest amount the store carried was 5 pounds, he left the establishment, but the worker was able to
5 pounds of cyanide, sir. I need 50 pounds.
The police brought Ronald in
I'll be taking my business elsewhere.
And informed him that they had enough probable cause to arrest him for the murder of his son. They gave him their theory of events, stating that the unfortunate father had swindled his finances away far past the point of no return, and in order to save himself, he sacrificed his own children. He took out multiple policies on both his son and daughter with the plans of poisoning them along with the other neighborhood children, so no one would suspect he was the culprit. What he didn't expect was for his son to be the only one who ate the pixie stick, or for anyone to put together that he had been the one who handed them out. Despite the evidence pointing directly to his guilt, O'Brien maintained his innocence, and when he was eventually brought to trial, pled not guilty to all the charges. But things would only get worse for him. At trial, friends and family members and multiple chemists in the area took the stand to state that in the lead up to his son's demise, O'Brien routinely talked to them about cyanide. He seemed unusually interested in the subject, asking them how to obtain the poison, how much they thought they would need to kill a person, and if it would be difficult to handle. His sister and brother-in-law also stated that on the day of Timothy's funeral, he talked excitedly about how he was going to use the money from the life insurance policies to go on a vacation and buy luxury items, despite already being in a mountain of debt. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Hey, my fucking kid is dead, but dear God, I need that gold jet ski covered in diamonds and the skulls of my enemies. You know what? Maybe something fancy like a zoot suit, monocle, some pantaloons like I'm the Monopoly guy. You know, in fact, the zoot suit is what I wear when I ride the jet ski, but I digress. In response, O'Brien stuck to his initial story, saying that some stranger he couldn't identify gave him the tainted candy and killed his son. It took the jury less than an hour to find the fucking Monopoly guy guilty of capital murder, as well as guilty on 4 counts of attempted murder. He was sentenced to death by lethal injection, and on March 31st, 1984, he would perish, but not before taking the time to say, quote, "What is about to transpire in a few moments is wrong. However, we as human beings do make mistakes and errors. This execution was one of those wrongs, yet doesn't mean our whole system of justice is wrong. Therefore, I would forgive all who have taken part in any way in my death. Also, to anyone I have offended in any way during my 39 years, I pray and ask for your forgiveness, just as I forgive anyone who offended me in any way. And I pray and ask God's forgiveness for all of us respectively as human beings.
You guys think he went to heaven?
I extend my undying love. To those close to me, know in your hearts I love you, one and all. God bless you all, and may God's best blessings be always yours." If you've made it to this portion in the video, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this Halloween upload and are looking forward to more. As always, if there's a subject you would like us to cover or a case you want more attention brought to, email me at dreading.official@gmail.com. Have a great day and remember, stay safe.
And so he was executed just like that. He got fucked, almost like a happy ending. You know, aside from the whole family being almost eviscerated, you know. Oh, wait. I didn't react quick enough. The guy ate me. Uh-oh. The one death that can happen to you that isn't at the hands of Scissorman. I should have given him the ham quicker. So I ended up getting the Mary scene again. I gotta avoid that. I need to get the skeleton scene with her father. I can only get one or the other. I can't get both. I gotta avoid that room with Mary in it. Yeah, I had the ham in my pocket. He didn't even bother. He just went straight for me. Alright, well, a nice little true crime to end the night. A very unfortunate story. But like you said in the video, and like I had said before the video, it's like it's that shit you always hear about, old wives' tales, about poison candy, but as DSP says, every little nugget of truth comes from a point of reality, or, well, is that what he says? Every fanatical thing has a nugget of truth in it, the nugget of truth being it is all based on a real story. That was the origin for the candy scare amongst parents back then. That still continues to this day. Like I said, I saw a recent regional story, local story, about candy being poison. I imagine it's pretty, not as common as fearmongers would have you believe, but still problematic. Something that happens every now and then. But yeah, that's where that comes from. Father tries to poison his child with poisonous pixie sticks filled with chemicals. And then the real insidious thing that I had asked you to keep in mind was that he had 5 of those sticks, and all he needed was one to poison his child with, but he went out of his way to distribute the other 4 sticks to other children in the neighborhood. And in the case of the kid from church that he recognized, like, he sought out that kid specifically and then gave that pixie stick to him. So it makes you wonder if, like, he obviously knew that they were poisoned because he was the one who poisoned them. So it makes you wonder whether he intentionally sought out kids who annoyed him to give them the pixie stick. It was like, hey, here's a pixie stick for you, happy Halloween. Let me look for all the boys around the neighborhood who annoy the fuck out of me so I could kill them. It's real nefarious, heartless even. To not even go out of your way to kill your own son, but to be so destructive and so willing to hurt other families that you would willingly distribute these other poisonous pixie sticks to the children of other people. It's real unfortunate. As long as you dig through all the matter, nugget can be found. Yeah. Alright, well, tried to start that second run, but I got felted because I got the wrong scene. I need to boot it up again and then make sure I get the secret room. But that'll be on another evening. We're gonna go ahead and call it. I don't want to go 8 hours again and fuck my sleep up. We got a full run in. Next time we do this, I will be doing the second run, trying to go for the best possible ending, and saving a friend. But still a good game. I'm gonna give that a classic all-time banger. 4 out of 5. Only thing that bugs me is while the Scissor Man is a constant presence, I do have to criticize how often he appears. It's obviously intended to pad out the game length and make you run around trying to escape his wrath, when in reality, all that ends up doing is extending the length of the playthrough. Right? Hey, Camille. Let's see, who's live right now? Miso? Tevin's on BRB. If you want to go to Tevin, you can go to Tevin, but I think we're going to go to Miso Corny. Playing Silent Hill 3. And I think she just tanked a big ol' raid. Did she tank the Edie raid? Let's go join in on the fun. You can be a part of a double raid, I guess. I guess. We'll be back with this. I think the next time we play this, it'll be after Swolloween, the Swolloween leftovers. Tomorrow we're gonna do, well, I guess I can say it now because it's on a schedule. We're gonna do Alone in the Dark, the new nightmare for PS1. I've only ever played the demo of it, not the full game. But me and my cousins, it was another survival horror thing that we would play. But we never had the full game. So we're gonna rectify that. We're gonna see what all the hubbub's about with this classic game, the last classic Alone in the Dark, before they rebooted it on a 360. Which, nobody liked that game. Thank you, GPM. We're gonna be roosting. We're gonna go to Miso's house. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Look, it's only 3 a.m. That's good by my standards. All right, good game. GG. Pablo, you know what to do.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. Stream's over, you guys. You can go home now. A pretty fun game. I do see the criticisms that Seru has in regards to like the flickering of the graphics. I don't know if that's down to the emulation they're using or if that really is what it looked like on OG hardware. But I didn't notice any of that flickering on the fan patch I played. If it was an OG hardware issue, then it could be something that the fan patch fixed. I don't know. As far as controls go, Jennifer still controls as finicky as she did back in the day, so I guess Seru just wasn't used to it. But thank you to the Dingas, Dongas, and Swollen__1 who made it to the end of the stream. Like Ikamui, Rent Check, Halligan, Perez, GPM, Sweet Bean 96, Poorly Made, Ivan Cypher, JC, Goon, Dublock, Dweevil, Golem, Algernaut, Natal_Cog, Nurgle, Black Mage, 66652, Almighty_Tevin, and the rest of the lurkers like Alpha Elite and Peaches, Soft P, Shroom Dukem, and Rexum_, and Aquasaber, Goki, Cerulean86, the guy. He was painting and doing, it was jacking his lanterns earlier today. It's pretty fun. Chalky, D-Sci, Fedorlo, Heavy Metal Gamer, Jay Wasso, Knock, Hawaiianus, Mr. Lion. He went out to go get a snack and go play Sonic and Shadow Generations, just like the guy. Sardguard, and White Foods for Harris. I prefer white foods to white dudes. What are white foods anyway? Like, what do white people eat? I don't know. According to all the urbanites, white people eat unseasoned food. Thank you to Decepticon, rate with a party of 3. Rexum_, rate with a party of 2. Cerulean86, rate with a party of 14. Kurt Angle, call me Kurt Angle. The behind the scenes follow. Miso just got hit with the massive 80 bot raid. We're gonna join in and fuck with her. No, we're gonna be nice to her. Mayonnaise on Wonder Bread is the only thing that can digest. Gross. Alright, but bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. If we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is... We'll say this because she literally just got raided. So we're gonna pile on. go ahead and copy that now. And we'll see ya on the next one. What area is she in Silent Hill 3? Where's she at? Oh, she is so distracted. She paused the whole game. She's so hyped. 10 seconds. Alright, see you guys. Go follow her if you haven't already. Bye!